You're listening to 89.1 WPHS, the XIL radio. This is DJs Dragons. And I'm joined in the studio with Malcolm, Will, and Tyler.
Yeah.
And you guys are hunting for a hag that is a rival hag from the ones that you have pretty much sold your souls to.
Yeah.
And so you are hunting her down. You found out from a underground market of darklings that the hag recently had dealings with the local barber shop in town, whose name is Joggy Knobsmoth.
Oh, man.
Will was already planning on going there for a sleepover with the barber's daughter, Mops Nogsmoth.
We just call her Mop. Well, they call her Mop for short. I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, I think you guys headed over there, and I think that's a good question. Will, did you tell anybody else about like the sleepover?
Yeah.
Or
Reed was coming.
Reed was coming to the sleepover.
And I told him that, not out loud. He can read my mind if I scream loud enough in my head.
Okay. You were also joined by Raymond's character, my Randock Heckler, and we will say that he realized he left the stove on and went back to the bar.
Amazing.
Works.
So
They're all in a great situation.
Yeah. So Joggy Knobsmoth greeted you, Malcolm, when everybody else started to head upstairs, and he noticed that you had some interesting hair over your body because the moon outside, even though it wasn't a full moon, it was just the next day, just after a full moon. So there was still some rat hair coming from your skin that he was really interested by, not to mention the fact that you have bow legs.
Yeah. Wait, so I'm not turning into a
hair.
rat.
No. So on the full moon, there's different mechanics to this that I will explain as things happen. I do want to say, if you want to control when you transform, if you want to have that control, you will have to roll a d20. And it gets easier and easier each time you do it. But right now, if you would want to turn into either a rat or a hybrid, you would have to roll a 20. And then the next time you rolled, you'd have to roll a 19 or higher. So the next time you succeeded, you'd have to roll an 18 or higher. Don't be rolling dice now. We're not ready.
I'm just taking out my dice, so I am ready for anything, dude. I'm getting dragged down.
So it's like once you succeed, it gets easier.
Correct.
So at one point, I literally don't have to roll dice. I can just be like, I want to turn to a rat.
No, because if you do, we'll still roll, and at that point, it'll just be a 1.
Yeah.
But there are still negative sides to being that way. So you will have to make that decision on whether or not that is worth it to you.
The only thing I'm thinking right now, and I won't go too much into it, is it worse being just a rat or a rat hybrid?
I mean, each comes with both their positives and negatives.
That is correct.
You must think of that once you are close to death.
But if you really
whenever that happens.
If you really think about it, a rat can be like more stealthy, but a rat person is just like I look like I'm a monster.
Like just being a rat.
Kill me.
Like sure you'd have more stealth, but you'd have less health because of how tiny you are.
Well, but if it's like a situation where like if I be like, oh, I need to go in stealth, but my stealth isn't like I have 2 in stealth, but if I like know I'm probably gonna fail, I can just turn to a rat.
I'm sure it'd boost your stealth, but in the case of your HP, that would go down.
But yeah, I would have to basically I would have to think. I would have to really think about what if I'm gonna turn to a rat or not.
Yeah. You were there, and Joggy Knobsmoth, the barber, and dentist. We all remember that the old dentist
and surgeon.
This guy
and surgeon.
This guy making some money.
This is actually what most barbers did back in the times of medievalness. Is they were barbers and dentists and sometimes surgeons.
Well, back then they didn't have surgeons. They had men in masks who just said if you were going to die.
Those are plague doctors.
Yeah.
But this is, going back to it, he came in, he was very fascinated by all the hair growing on your body. He asked you to take a seat in his barber chair, to which you said no, and then he said please, and you said okay, and you sat down in the chair.
He just seemed like a really nice guy at first, but now I'm like...
Metal shackles locked you into the chair, and it began to descend down into the floor with Joggy Knobsmoth leaning over you, following you down into wherever you go.
I remember exactly what he said, and it'll
What
always
did
be.
he say? What did he say?
This is going to be my masterpiece. He said something like that.
I thought you said you knew exactly what he was going to say, and then he said it, and he said something like that.
Well, because no, like his an accent, something like that. Because I cannot do the accent of.
I thought he said this is going to be great, and then grinned. A grin.
No, he said it was going to be his masterpiece.
I don't even remember what I said. You'll have to listen back. I didn't say it.
I'm on Malcolm's side here. I remember him saying something about his masterpiece.
I'm sure he did. We are actually not going to go to you, Malcolm. We're going to allow the suspension to build, and we are going to go to the Beanie Boys.
Oh, I didn't bring my beanie today. That's unfortunate.
I wanted to be a Beanie Boy, but you know.
You'll only be a Beanie Baby.
Can I? I know this is like going off topic, but can I become a Beanie Boy with time?
It remains to be seen.
I'll start wearing my beanie then.
You think that if you wear your beanie enough times that you will become a Beanie Boy?
I mean, that's how the Beanie Boys started, so.
It's like showing up to a concert with an even louder guitar just a bunch of times.
Yeah, but what made the Beanie Boys?
The guitars.
Was there an initiation?
We were all wearing beanies one day and you weren't here.
Exactly. So it's all beanies. It's only the beanies.
It was me, Will, and Rowan, and absolute chaos ensued.
We killed so many people that day.
Can I, if I wear a beanie and kill a lot of people on a Killjoy day?
Yeah.
Tyler is nodding his head yes.
Yeah,
Let the record show.
I just see. I'm looking at Will, and then Will turns his head and looks back. He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay."
So you guys were headed past the barbershop main area that Tyler or Malcolm was still in, and you were heading upstairs.
Wait.
So as you head upstairs, you do pass through a storeroom. It's a cluttered back room that's got different kind of wine and different anesthesias and medicines. It's got hair oils. It's got scissors.
I thought you were going to say heroin.
None of that.
Got a lot of heroin.
It's not that kind of barbershop.
Or is it?
This is not the one I go to.
They did use cocaine back in that day.
Yes, they did.
What?
There's cocaine in there. There is other kinds of just mundane hair equipment. Roll perception, please.
I was about to say this guy has some pretty good taste.
First roll of the day.
Just because he had one, he had some good taste, but I don't know what brand it is.
It's
Collovial brandy.
it's probably something really French, if I know.
12.
Can it be collovial brandy?
22.
22.
Natural 22.
No.
Dang. You rolled a 22-sided dice.
Woo!
So
It's actually my 100-sided die. I'm actually that unlucky.
That's a circle, dude. That's a sphere.
I actually do have a 100-sided die. It's
Yeah,
really
but
big to compensate.
No, but basically it's just a sphere, isn't it?
No.
It's a ball.
It rolls forever. You do have to have basically an enclosure to use it effectively.
I would like to see a 100-sided die in person. All right, back to it.
Yep. Well, you see in the floor kind of some crates covering it. You actually see a hole in the floor that, once you move, looks kind of like a disguised well with different leeches inside.
I'm going to spit on one of the leeches.
Okay, you hawk a loogie and you spit down the little well.
Roll for a
you're
loogie and see if you could kill one.
Splash.
Roll for loogie?
Yeah, see if you could kill a
You
slug.
can roll for loogie.
Try to kill a
Is this a
slug with.
performance check?
Try to kill one.
It's a 9 on the loogie check.
Oh no, it hits your shoe.
How do you miss
It's
that
very-
bad?
It's a very weak. It's a very weak loogie.
Just drools out of his mouth.
Yeah, something like that. So you could do what you want with this information, or you could continue to head upstairs to Mob Nops Mop's room.
I'm going to continue to head upstairs.
Okay, Tyler.
I would go with them.
Okay, so you guys are headed up the stairs, and at the upstairs landing, you see kind of like a kitchen-looking area. There's different pots and pans and dry food stuff, as well as a fireplace and a small stove.
Dang, she can cook.
What makes you think that the 8-year-old's cooking?
Yeah.
Because you go upstairs and there's a stove.
Yeah, she has a father.
Imagine Bob's Burgers.
It's
where
like-
there's a
Yeah,
shop downstairs and then a house upstairs.
When I said that, I'm like, crap. And then I immediately thought of Bob's Burgers. I'm like, I said something stupid.
This is Bob's Burgers, actually.
Yeah.
That's what
yeah,
they
this
are.
is
So you see two different doors to two different bedrooms, and it's kind of obvious who has whose room. There's one room which is a very plain wooden door, and you could hear sounds of snoring coming from inside of it.
The dad snore.
Yes, and then from the other room, it's very girly. There's different pictures of snails and whatnot taped to the magically taped.
Does it smell like snail in there?
Oh, well, Will remember Mop's favorite animal is snails. She loves pretty snails. So the door is open, and what do you do?
I ask Mops what's up.
You do hear, before you go in, you do hear Mops. She appears to be talking to somebody, and she's just like, "Oh, you silly, you can't just be running around everywhere. Oh, okay, now we're going to play hide and go seek, and this time I find you."
I'm going to burst into the door, and I'm going to say,
"Oh my God!"
I'm Benjamin Franklin.
She laughs.
I'm Benjamin Franklin.
What's up? Are you ready for the sleepover?
Yeah, you know, she's the only one in this room.
Yeah.
That means it hit really fast.
She's like, "Yeah, what do you want to do? Who's your friend? Who's your dragon friend?"
He's my dragon friend. His name is Reed. He can't read, ironically.
"Hi, ironically."
Hello.
"What do you want to do?"
He likes creating fire with books.
"Ooh."
Don't
yes.
do it.
Do you want to make some fire?
Oh, are we burning books?
Woo!
Yeah, Fahrenheit 451.
When you say that, you hear some rustling coming from one corner of the room as a book just kind of falls, like something's over by her bookshelf.
Perception check.
Fireball. Go.
I want a perception check, too.
7.
9.
You look over there and you don't see anything.
Hey, that'd be a good book to burn.
What book is that?
That's my diary.
Yeah, let's burn it. It's after we read it. After we read it.
No, that's not how that works. I don't like either of those options.
Why'd it fall?
Oh, that's just my friend.
Who's your friend?
Oh, his name is Wallace.
Can we see Wallace?
He's shy. Wallace, you want to meet him? He doesn't come out. She's like, he likes bread. Maybe if you give him bread, he'll hang out.
Get this bread.
Do you have any bread?
No, do you?
No, I was kind of hoping you did.
Will you come out if we promise to buy you some bread?
You hear a little rustling. It's okay, Wallace. They're friends, she says. And coming from the side of the shelf, you see this kind of wretched-looking creature that's very blue and small and almost goblinoid-looking. And he comes out, and he's got like a loincloth, and he's just like, "Hello."
Hello, Wallace.
Oh.
Oh, is something wrong?
That's what he says.
Are you having a stroke?
Nothing stroke.
I don't want to touch.
What?
He didn't finish the sentence.
Mops, your father won't like these people here. He probably shouldn't have people at this late at night. I understand.
But we asked if we could have a sleepover yesterday.
What time did you ask?
Sometime, I don't know.
Was it during the day or night?
The day?
You probably shouldn't be here at night then.
I thought we asked at night.
No. You guys asked he asked during the day.
I don't remember when we asked.
You should probably go. You're going to get in trouble. You're all going to get in trouble.
With who?
Well, whoever's going to get you guys in trouble is really busy right now.
He's like, "Oh, Wallace, don't worry. Daddy's sleeping in the other room."
Hey, Wallace. If I give you a gold coin, will you tell us exactly why we shouldn't be here?
You're just going to get in trouble. That's all I said. He just keeps just saying that.
Why?
You're just going to get yelled at.
Give him a bent copper.
Well, I feel like we can leave if we get yelled at.
He kind of shies away.
This is one
You could tell he's very uncomfortable.
For a shy guy, he has a weird sounding voice.
Roll insight.
Insight. That's the one. What's my
I
boost?
know that's what
insight?
you're looking for.
11.
It almost went down the hole and ended with the point tipping up. I'm going to re-roll.
Didn't you lose a die doing that?
Almost 9.
9? No, you can't really. He just seems very, very nervous. Then just uncomfortable. And it could just be because there's strangers in this room. I mean, this is a little 8-year-old girl. The 10-year-old boy makes sense, but the Dragonborn standing.
How old is the Dragonborn, by the way?
I'm 23. Close enough. Actually, 24 now.
So you think maybe he's put off by just these strangers?
A 10-year-old and a 24-year-old
Actually,
guy.
11-year-old for him, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
24.
And Mops is like, he's my imaginary friend. That's what Daddy says.
Oh. But what,
He gets
you're not
nervous
supposed
around
to,
Daddy.
You're not supposed to be able to see other people's imaginary friends.
Oh, baby, it's just because you have a big imagination.
I agree with this.
This is a
Makes sense to me.
Okay, Reed.
This is a theory.
Okay, so do
A
we want
game
to head
theory.
over
Thank you for watching.
And
what does he say?
And Cut's film theory.
I'm going to speak telepathically to Will.
Okay.
We might have to kill both of them.
I'm
I at least wanted to, like, form a relationship with this one before I killed her.
what the?
Acceptable.
Could just be a friendly relationship, Malcolm.
But still, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be your friend. Stab. Next day.
Yeah, that is kind of messed up. You're
I mean,
right.
I have done it.
I wouldn't.
It wouldn't be the first time. and
If
it
I
won't be
knew
the
I was about to
last.
kill someone, I wouldn't make friends with them.
Malcolm, let's go back to you. So,
Yeah.
as you are descending down to the floor, you notice that it gets very, very dark, but you can still see you're from a downward slope, a little light coming from the bottom
color?
as your chair seems to be going down a track,
What?
downward in a
Color?
downward angle. Just a regular yellowish light, probably from a lantern.
Like okay.
Joggy Knopsmoth is walking behind you. Mob's father is walking behind you, and he is coming down the stairs. And as you reach the bottom of those stairs, you see a single lantern lit up, and in the room you see 8 strange bluish goblinoid looking creatures. Not the same. I know what you're thinking, Will. It's not the same as yours. These are more dopey looking creatures. They're taller. They're almost look like potatoes with arms and like big feet.
Can I see if they look like they've been like? Because the way you describe them, they sound like they're like they've been like fused or mutated together.
I could show you a picture of them. They're
Are they
called well, I'm pretty sure the X is silent, so maybe it's just Vart.
Zvart?
Xvart. This
Zvart.
is what they look like.
Oh man,
Oh,
they
sorry,
have big
that's-
heads and
Yep.
thick necks.
I'll just unplug that, and there you go.
Pretty
They
cute,
look
not
pretty
gonna
serious.
lie.
They don't look that dopey. They look pretty serious.
They look like somebody made a gopher version
look
of
like-
the blue people from James Cameron's Avatar.
They look like more humanoid. They look
I'm
like
just gonna let Will describe the creatures that they see from now on.
for my description. They just look like blue humanoid versions of the goblins from Spider-Man
God,
Chronicles.
please don't give him water after midnight.
Really quick before we
So gremlins they are?
go further, I want to show Will and Tyler what they saw up in the room. Wallace, her imaginary friend.
William Wallace. That's his name.
This is Wallace.
Oh God, he looks uglier than the guys down there.
Cute.
I love how he's over a bunch of pile of like the picture is a little blue goblin over piles of skulls.
Yeah. So that's wild.
It's like
And
you
it's-
took a human head and stuck dog legs and arms on it and nothing else.
So that's
I feel like these guys look better than Wallace.
the guys that you're facing down there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to each his own. Whatever you're into, bro. So you guys are down there. You see 8 of these creatures, and they just kind of watch you as you come down there, and you've got your arms shackled.
What look are they giving me?
They're just giving you a look like
concern?
almost like an indifferent look. Like, this isn't the first person that's been dragged down here by Joggy Knobsmoth. And it's just part of the chorus. You see that they're eating different leeches or just snacking on them.
I think this is just me, but I have a theory.
Okay, what's your theory?
And this is just me, that she is the daughter's in on this, and she's making the snails for them to eat.
That's an interesting theory. I don't know what led you to believe any of that. So as you guys head down there, the chair turns another direction. And you go downward a little bit more, and it's a little bit brighter down here. So you see 2 different areas. As you see, it splits. You start to go down one area, and you see another like barber shop, another hair cutting station. Ooh. There's a couple of people in this room with you. There is a tabaxi. There is a elf.
What's tabaxi?
A tabaxi is a cat race.
Oh, yeah.
And they've got these different crazy hairstyles, but they're also looking very...
Do they look drugged?
Almost like drugs.
Like happy?
Zombie, almost. Not happy, just kind of out of it. Like they're dazed, don't know where they are. And they've got like mohawks, like a mohawk / pompadour look going on.
I don't like this hairstyle.
One guy's got some fades happening. I mean, the hairstyles, they look pretty good, if I'm being 100% honest with you.
This is my taste. Can I tell?
Public service announcement.
Yes.
The Cats musical, the movie, it's back on. I'm seeing ads for it again.
Yeah, I don't like that movie. It's weird looking.
Brandon Rogers is in it.
Anyways.
Well, can I tell Mob? What was it, Mop or Mob?
Well, this is Joggy Knobsmoth.
Well, I'm just going to say Mob's dad or whatever. Whatever her name is.
Mr. Mopstad?
No. Just whatever's easy to call him.
Joggy.
Yeah. Wait, do I know his name?
You saw different signs on his barbershop, so I don't even know if you know who Mops is. I don't know if you were invited to the sleepover.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you remember the Darklings mentioning his name as being Joggy. So.
Okay. Can I say something, Joggy? Is he following me? Like, is he like?
Yeah,
kinda
he's
like
standing.
Right
He's standing right next to you.
All right, I'm gonna be like, so, Joggy, please tell me you're not gonna give me one of those hairstyles.
Oh, I'll give you. And he looks over at you, and he notices that the hair that was coming onto your skin a little bit, the rat hair, it's not really there anymore. Now that the moonlight's not hitting you directly, and he's like, "Oh,
Hey,
we could still do something with your legs."
Hey, Joggy, you want to know why my hair is gone?
Because you chose to be bald.
Well,
Age.
Now I'll give you that information. You can do whatever haircut you want as long as I don't get like, if I don't look like these guys who almost look like they're dead.
He slaps you.
Hey,
Excuse me, sir. I work hard on these haircuts.
but I will let you do an amazing haircut on an even hairier version of me. But I can control, kind of how my hair grows.
Show me.
Well, that's the thing. I can't be here. I have to be on the surface.
I would have you roll a persuasion check, but that was just terrible. I think a 20 would make that persuasive.
I have to be on the. All right, if you want.
Here, roll persuasion with disadvantage.
All right.
2 20s in a row.
I will be.
Oh, nat 20.
All right, roll again.
17.
17.
What's your plus on persuasion though?
0.
Oh.
He still is just like, oh, where would you have to be?
I have to be on the surface where the moon could hit me.
And he's like, that's okay.
This
This is what we would do. This is what we would do. We will play with your legs. With the legs.
I don't really.
And then he looks at your teeth. He's like, whoa, I feel like we need to do some stuff with your teeth.
Sir, I don't like. I don't know if you're gonna do anything bad, but I don't like the way you're talking about my legs and teeth.
Precisely that moment that Joggy just started throwing cocaine powder all over Malcolm.
I just want to know about this hag that you were dealing with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you very well know.
Okay, no. Here's what we need to shut this guy up. So we'll go and do the teeth first. One of those creatures, one of those Exbarts, comes runs up to him and starts tugging on his leg. He's like, "Oh, what do you want?" And it starts speaking in a language that you do not understand, Malcolm. It's almost different, raspy, like if you were listening to a Kiss album backwards. That's probably how I would describe it.
I want to do that now. I want to actually hear how that's
Zip, whoop, zip, Lord Satan, zip, whoop.
Satan.
Turn me on, dead man.
Yes. So that's kind of how they sound. Joggy kind of looks a little frustrated. He's like, He points to this creature that almost looks like a gnome, a demented gnome.
Keemstar?
With a red cap on its head. And he points to it and he says,
Keemstar.
You! He says, first, play with the legs, and then do the laughy teeth thing.
How big is this gnome?
I will show you a picture of him in a second. He is a smaller creature.
Is he kickable?
He's about the same as a regular gnome.
Is he kickable?
Yeah, if you didn't have shackles on your hands and legs and feet.
Well, I think I have the ability. I think I have the strength to like just rip them off.
We'll find out in a second.
Wait, are they rusty?
Small image. No, they're not rusty. So he just very angrily starts heading downstairs and kind of mumbling to himself.
Downstairs, there's more layers than this?
Oh, yeah. He turns the corner and starts heading down into another room that's kind of got a curtain.
Wait.
Roll perception really quick.
Really quick on doing this. Is the room's like dark? Like, is it like stone and like dark stone, like old? Like it's been there for a while? Like ruin type?
No.
All right, so they're 5. Wait, what was it again?
Perception, yes.
5.
5. So you notice this curtain-like material all over the place. You see it coming out of different drains and cages. What am I thinking of, guys?
Sewer grates?
Grates, yeah, grates with this different kind of like black curtain coming out of it. And he parts through similar curtains that heads downstairs. You also saw this curtain in the room just above you, hanging down with all those other Exvarts kind of hanging out over there. So you are in the chair. The red cap kind of sets you there, and he begins washing your legs. Did you want to try to break out? Are you just going to let him wash your legs?
You have strong legs.
Wash your legs.
You know what? I will let him wash for. Actually, would I be able to break out before he starts washing, or would?
If you would like to attempt to break out,
yeah, because I don't want.
You.
I don't
However,
want.
These are very, very strong, and they appear to also be magical.
It's never. You know, I don't even have to say it.
Okay, so you are unable to break out. In this area, you are kind of moved over to the washing area. But just before you moved to the washing area, you saw a wall with a bunch of decapitated heads on it.
Cute. Wow.
And they've got various different wigs and fun stuff on it.
I look at the gnome, and with like the cockiest accent, I'd be like, nice collection you got there.
Kind of walks over to him and takes off one of the wigs, and he carries it over to you.
Sir, if you put that wig on me,
I'm gonna put that wig
and
on you.
if I don't like how it looks, you might not see the light of day ever again after this.
He puts the wig on you.
Wait, is there a mirror that I'm looking in or something?
Yeah, he can roll you over to
What's the wig look like?
It kind of looks like
Elvis
a Benjamin Franklin powdered wig, kind of looking at but almost like if it was a mullet.
I might mortally wound you when I leave here.
He is going to bring you over to the washing area.
And I tell that gnome before he starts walking, be like, hey, you better take very good care of these legs, all right? They've been bestowed by a god. Can you understand me?
He can. It seems like he understands a bit of what you're saying, but not like a lot of it. He understood that you were pointing at the wigs, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he wants to wear them." He's going to open up the door that was right next to all the decapitated heads and wigs, and inside this door you see various jars of different colors inside of it. Some of these jars have pictures of a flail snail on it. You remember the flail snail that Mops showed you? You see a green one, a blue one, a purple one,
a yellow
one that seems to be empty, and there's one that just kind of looks whitish.
Give me... I take very long for choices. Give me 10 minutes to think.
He doesn't know what that means, so he's going to pick one for you. And I'm going to roll a D3 and decide which of these colors...
Wait, can I say brown? Say brown.
That's not an option on here. He doesn't know what that means.
What's the darkest color there?
So he goes for the blue tie.
No!
There is a label on there that says loud.
Is it... Please tell me it's like a dark blue.
Yeah, sure. It's a dark blue.
Okay, because if it was a light blue,
very light blue. It's very, very light blue. So it's gonna put it on your legs. Your hair, the legs on your hair turn bright blue, and then as you move, it almost seems like they're now incredibly loud.
Wait, what?
Like every rustling noise you make, the legs on your hair are just like amplified. Mechanically, you're gonna automatically fail any stealth checks that you make.
That they make. Is it like chainmail wrestling, or is it like just
very similar? Yeah. Now here's the cool thing: as a bonus action, you can shake the hair and cast Thunder Wave.
Dude, this guy's giving me a weapon. I might bestowed upon legs.
You're actually also unable to do stealth now.
Well, I'm not really much of a stealth man.
That's what he does, and then he starts to take the chair out of there because he's taking you over to the dentist station. Let me describe this dentist station really quick. Behind the chair is a giant mouth.
Oh.
A giant replication of a mouth with human teeth in it.
Yeah.
And there's different jars just filled with teeth and different kinds of extracting devices and blood all over the floor.
All right, I want to.
And there's actually somebody already sitting there. There's another barbershop chair with the person that's sitting there, and he's got this. He's just laughing uncontrollably, and he sees that somebody, the red cap, sees somebody sitting there. He knows you need to be there, so he just cuts off the other guy's head, pushes his body out of the chair, and wheels you to where he wants.
All right, I'm gonna break out right now. God.
You're unsuccessful. Get into this Mulah and Reed. You guys are upstairs in the room with Wallace and Mops, and you hear the sounds of Joggy Knobsmoth snoring in the other room.
Yeah, so Wallace, I think it's gonna be fine if we just have a sleepover and it'll be okay.
All right.
I put out my hand to shake his tiny hand.
He flinches.
I know. I want to make friends.
Should I roll diplomacy?
Yeah, you roll persuasion.
Wait, is that a thing?
Persuasion.
Oh, you said diplomacy. I think it's just persuasion.
Just diplomacy in 3-5. A 21.
Friends.
And then he shakes my hand?
Yes.
Does he give me some meat?
He gives you some meat. Doesn't have a lot of meat to give, but he gives it. Don't let the dad see you.
Well, I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, so I'll probably be here till he's down in the barbershop and I can sneak out.
Will, you hear knocking on the window, and Reed and getting this Mulah, you look out and you see the Darkling that you hired in the last episode. And he waves.
I say internally, not externally. I say,
so after we let him in, how long do you think it's going to be before you have to kill people?
Not too long. I may partake, may or may not.
Okay.
Go to the door and he
I'm
kills Mops. No, so he comes in. We've successfully infiltrated the area. Any news on the hag?
No, but you can meet our friend Wallace.
He looks down.
Wait, how big is? Oh, these are like small. Are they bigger? Are they bigger than Wallace?
He has the same general shape and size of the M&M guys from the commercials.
Who, Wallace?
Not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Darkling, remember, he's almost a human-sized person with a dark hood kind of shielding him from the light. Maybe you should interrogate the father. And then he leaves.
Of course.
Okay.
Is it just me? Or did I feel some plot pushing?
And Mops goes, "What does interrogate mean?"
It means be friends.
Oh, yay! I love interrogations.
I would hate to have Mops in our interrogations.
Because we're already friends with her, so there's no need to do any interrogations.
We've interrogated you already.
I've already been interrogated.
Man.
I liked it.
We're going to go interrogate your father now.
Okay, but you should be really quiet. He's sleeping. And then you hear Wallace go, "Oh, not a good idea, no." Not a good idea.
Wallace, you should come
Can he just be like,
I don't know.
I just imagine him like really like his shoulders are like hunched. He's like shaking his hand, like he's rubbing his hands.
That's exactly what he's doing.
And he's like, with Wyatt, he's like shaking, like no.
Yes.
We should bring Wallace.
Wallace, do you need help?
Force Wallace to do it.
I stay here and protect Mops.
Wallace,
I gotta protect Mops.
we're gonna interrogate you next, bud.
Friends. You see, it seems like he wants to just stay with Mops, but you could, if you want him to come with you, you would have to roll a persuasion check and be convincing.
I haven't interrogated you yet, Wallace.
Friends?
I have to interrogate you so we can become friends.
Okay.
16.
On persuasion? Yeah, he's like, friends.
You can come with us now.
I want to stay with Mops.
Persuade Mops.
What are you going to say?
What's gonna hurt Mops?
If you don't come with us, Mops may be hurt.
Bad lady.
Bad lady?
Bad lady.
Oh, okay.
I walk outside.
You walk out the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're coming with me.
What?
Wallace. You got to come with us, Wallace.
But I got to protect Mops.
You
Wallace,
I save Mops.
stop being an annoying NPC. Just come with us.
It's okay, Wallace. We'll both go with him together. He's like, oh. And so now Mops and Wallace are going with you. Okay, so you open the door, and you see in the bed, you see Joggy Knop's mouth. His mouth is gaping open, and you see the iron tooth that was in his mouth last time you saw him, and you just... And then you also see a picture of Joggy, Mops, and another woman. That's Mommy.
Where's Mommy now?
Heaven.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
My mommy and daddy are also in heaven.
How do you know?
Because my whole village was raided.
Because he's an orphan.
Roll
Roll perception.
Okay.
Not you, Malcolm. You're not in the room.
I critically see.
Critically see.
You
15.
built this house. You were the interior decorator. So you see a couple different things. You see the dresser. You also see on the dresser there is a box. Etched into the box, you see in very crude handwriting, it says life savings. You also notice that the iron tooth that Joggy has now, he does not have in the painting.
Imagine you.
What do I see with a 15?
You see pretty much the life-saving box.
You open up.
I take the life saving.
You open up. It's 1 copper.
No, well, kind of. You open it up and you see 13 gold pieces.
Whoa! This guy's kind of stacked.
I'll take 6. You take 7, and we throw
What are you
1.
doing with our money? Mom said,
You're stealing her savings.
that's all the money we have.
The money system in the country got changed recently. We work for the government part-time, and we have to bring you guys other money.
Oh, okay.
How the Grinch stole Christmas is how the Grinch stole a man and his daughter's life.
Like, you can tell these people, just based on the exterior, that these people have been living in poverty for quite some time.
And now you just probably made them homeless.
You look at some, like, receipts that kind of show with your critical success. You see evidence that Joggy probably has a serious gambling problem.
He's going through tax fraud.
Mops. The money system.
Can I just remind you guys that both of you are rich? Like,
Yeah.
By no means do you need the money. You're like Disney picking out a local bookstore, a used bookstore. That's what you are right now.
I'm gonna have Joseph poop in the box.
Okay, so Twigtail comes up and is like, "Hey guys,
What's up, Twigtail?
these people look pretty poor as it is. You really sure you should be stealing their life savings?" Oliver also appears and says, "Yeah, fuck him." I wrote that out. Oliver comes up and he says, "Yeah, do it."
May I remind you, Twigtail, we did help you get out of that hedge maze.
But these people will probably become homeless.
How about
Right now, Oliver is saying, "Do it. Who cares? You're gonna spend the money." Twigtail is going, "Hey, don't do it because you would ruin these people's lives forever."
All right. Internally, I say, just read. Let's play a game where the tooth fairies. And
I like to think
tonight we're gonna leave 1 gold piece for every tooth we knock out of someone we kill.
I like to think that every time you try to communicate with Reed because you don't have telepathy, you're just like hoping that Reed picks up on your thoughts. you like just get really quiet and you're really strenuous. Roll a d20.
yeah? You should make him start rolling for a
10.
while.
Is there any adds or negatives to that?
No, you pop a blood vessel in your eye.
I tell him internally, let's rob them, and then in a few days, when they start shutting down, let's come back and buy the place. It'll be the Beanie Boys' hairs.
I agree.
Beanie Boys hairs, but they're
I
also
like
a dentistry and a doctor. Beanie care, like
we know
Obamacare.
Beanie care, that sounds more like a daycare. Like Obamacare.
Well, I got it.
If you
Pay more
if
for.
you like your haircut, you can keep your haircut.
I got it. We're gonna call it the Beanie Chop Shop. If you don't like what you got,
We'll
you can
steal
always
your
buy
car.
a beanie.
All right, well, I like this. I'm still taking the money. I then
Joggy is still snoring on the bed.
He starts choking on the bed from like spit.
Yes, sleep apnea. He stops breathing.
Save him. Let him die or save him. It's your choice.
It's like a telltale game.
Yeah.
I
Put your
want to
hand on
start
his.
that relationship with Mob soon because I'm getting on edge and I need to kill something soon.
let's keep her alive until we find the hag, and then after that, she means nothing to me.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't want to like just kill her dad in front of her, you know.
Yeah, let's.
What you guys thinking about? I'm thinking about all the colors of slugs that I like.
Yeah, you know something.
And Wallace. I think about Wallace's toes every now and then.
Wallace's
toes are
toes,
painted
like-
pink.
I turn to Wallace and I say, I like your toes.
Thank you.
What would happen to you if Mops were to be hurt?
I don't know how would I continue. I'd be just devastated.
Are you saying you're going to kill
So
yourself,
do you
Wallace?
have any like contractual obligation to her, and whether unwritten or
He
written?
says, well, she did. I was summoned by her loneliness to be her friend.
Oh, that's why she likes slugs.
I don't know if that's any relation to
I
each
mean,
other.
like,
I
just
think she
loneliness.
just likes slugs.
I mean, the loneliness.
I think she's just lonely since her mom died.
Oh,
That was also the start of the gambling addiction.
oh, you reminded me, and I pick up the rest of the gold.
Jeez, what is wrong with you people?
I didn't know I was going to be playing an evil campaign, but like, I feel like we're taking it in stride.
I'm going to speak telepathically to Gidden. If you can get them out of the room, I'm going to kill Mop's dad.
Do it.
Let's just wait until we see the hag. Those little creatures did a number on our house, and if he knows something we don't about the hags, then they're gonna come back, and we're gonna have to kill them too. And I don't know if we have enough weapons or people for that.
Wait, he can read thoughts?
Reed can, yeah.
Oh, I thought you could just talk to people through their minds. Ooh.
I will wait to kill her father then.
I'm really down with killing them and making the business part of ours.
Yes, I like
Like if they be
business
your
coups.
employees.
I
What's
like
wrong with you?
I like
Put him in.
I like violent business coups.
How about dress all in? How
There's
about
my fun fact.
Reed,
I like violent business coups.
So now we're gonna go back to you, Malcolm.
Oh, great.
You.
Hey, where'd Malcolm go? I'm sure he's back there somewhere.
Yeah, because I left purely because of. I'm
where's
bored.
Perry?
Can I try to break out again?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have my gear on me, right? Because I always have my gear on me.
Yes, you do.
Okay, then if I break out, then I'm totally prepared.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What do you get?
4. Unfortunate.
So, looking around, you see that there is a lantern giving some light. You see other kinds of pinchers and clamps and drills and other implements of dentistry. The assistant comes over and he's got different kinds of just bowls covered in blood and stuff and moves. And inside these bowls is just a bunch of teeth. He looks at you and he kind of looks at your teeth and then he goes to put on the mask. So the mask looks like a face that's laughing, and I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. You're trying to beat a 14.
Oh, man, that's going to be just amazing. I'm for 10.
You got 10?
10.
Okay,
Alright.
so here's what happens when the mask gets put onto your face.
I die. I just die. I don't become Malcolm anymore.
He becomes Jim Carrey's The Mask.
First you give me rat powers. Now you're giving me like ugly looking bull legs, but they have thunder
thighs.
thunder thighs. I'm Thunder Thigh Rat Man in my spare time.
Literally, Thunder Thigh Rat Man.
So he takes the mask off, but now you were laughing uncontrollably. And
I still talk.
It'd be incredibly hard to, and I'm going to make you laugh while talking.
I don't talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk while laughing. I can't do it. It makes me sound weird.
While this is happening, while you're laughing, you are unable to fight back.
So I can't try.
So you can't try to break out now. That's
tell-
literally what it says on here.
So basically, there's just a giant segment of you torturing me, and I can't do anything about it.
Yes.
Can I try to do wisdom saving throws, or is that fighting back?
A wisdom shaving throw. Well, you're in the dentist area, not the shaving area.
No. Saving throw. Can I do saving a wisdom?
You already did, and you failed it. Remember?
Well, can I do them periodically, like death saving
Yes,
throws?
I will allow you to do it periodically.
Well, while you talk about my
So he goes
torture.
over and he looks at different kinds of teeth, and he sees orc teeth and shark teeth and gross ogre teeth, and he just takes a handful of them and he starts ripping your teeth out.
I don't want to play this anymore.
Malcolm has.
Looks
no
like he's.
teeth.
How many teeth does he pull out? I'm gonna be adding it to the Tooth Fairy list of money that we don't give them.
I'm going to roll D20. I'm going to tell you how many teeth.
There better be a way to revert everything that's happening here.
Some of it.
I can't read.
Yeah, he can't read. I think you just gotta live with it.
There's consequences. Here we go.
Consequences.
Like letting
6
a
teeth.
mind
You lose 6 of
flare.
your teeth. You have 6 of your teeth out. And begins replacing it. He replaces your molars with orc tusks.
Please.
Is this gonna
your
turn
bottom
into
ones?
Tusk?
And then he takes some of your other teeth from the top and starts putting in shark teeth. And then you also are given some orc teeth kind of in the back, which are a little bit more stronger.
This is a totally uncalled for torture.
Maybe. I don't. This could have happened to anybody.
You know, think
Really?
about it.
100%
You
honest.
essentially did what I did when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let the mind flare do what he
Yeah,
wants.
but I didn't know he. But I didn't know he was a torture fanatic. All right, you knew it was a mind
man.
flare, and you sat in front of
Yeah,
him.
but multiple times Corey was like, "Oh, I don't. Why is he talking to Mops? Her dad's important later on. Wait, let's continue."
Yeah, but I'm not there, so I can't really apply that logic to my character, can I now?
Still should have been on edge.
Yeah, but I can't be like, oh, I don't trust this guy.
We were also coming.
You do
here-
that many times.
We were also coming here to find a hag.
Yeah, so but you guys go off to go for a sleepover.
Now you have a bite attack that you didn't have before.
I don't want a bite attack. I was fine perfectly how I was.
But now you have more damage.
It's a
Don't
1d4.
complain.
It's a
I
1d4
will
to the bite. It's a 1d4 to the bite attack.
I'm not adding this.
Because
Add
the
it.
teeth.
No.
Because the teeth aren't actually part of him. When he becomes a rat, does he just have giant teeth?
I don't. We'll have to talk about that.
What was
See
the- what was the
how
bite
that's
attack?
like. 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
I'm a monster.
You now are going to have disadvantage on charisma checks such as persuasion and other things, but you do gain advantage on intimidation checks. The red cap looks in your mouth and he goes, cavity. And then he goes to grab a drill.
Stop.
I want to do sound effect.
He gets the drill. Yep, it starts to make noises. I'm going to go back to Will and Tyler. He has a mullet powdered wig, bright blue colored bow legs, and orc tusks on his bottom molars and shark teeth. And now he's going for the drill. That's what the red cap is doing.
Corey,
So, yes.
if you expect any way that Joggy is going to survive the rest of this campaign, you are solely wrong. He will die.
I think that Corey's come to accept it just as much as Reed and Gidden Mulah have, that he's dying soon.
No, I'm killing this Joggy. You could kill the
Joggy that's just sleeping in
You
his
could kill
bed.
the in debt Joggy. I will kill insane Joggy.
I feel like they're one and the same, and that in debt Joggy is like some kind of illusion.
Well, well, yeah. Well, you don't know that. You just know he's
I
just
don't
sleeping.
know that, but like out of character, I definitely believe that. And if
Okay.
not, I'm going to kill a real person and fully believe that it's an illusion.
Back to Will and Reed, Gidden Mulah and Reed, and Mouse goes, "You want to go play with my slug?"
Yes.
Yeah, let's
A
go
snail?
play with your slug. Snail.
I just like
Yay!
Slug.
I just like to imagine every answer Reed gives, he's like super straight face. Yes.
So you guys are standing outside in the garden. You see the well, and then you see the giant flail snail, which is a snail with different colored goos. She's like, "This is my friend.
I'm gonna go up to the flail.
You want to feed him bread?"
I go up
Yes.
to the flail snail.
We can only afford bread at my house because my father has a gambling addiction,
Oh.
and we have no monies.
Oh, what
Wanna
happened
go
to all
buy
the
some
money?
bread?
We only have 13 gold pieces. That'll be enough to last us maybe the week.
Oh, I mean, zoinks. What
I
color
asked
is the flail snail?
It is a variety of different colors. I could show you a picture of it. It is
Please do.
all the colors of the rainbow. So, like, this thing towers over both of you. And,
The slug?
yep, the snail.
Well, I go up to the flail snail and I'm gonna ask her. Do you know where a giant lady who some might describe as a hag might be around here?
The snail just continues moving along like a snail, not talking to you because it's a snail.
I'm gonna ask Joseph to see if he can understand the snail.
So, you're going to cast Speak with Animals to ask Joseph to speak with the snail.
I don't like this plan now that you say it like that. All I want to know is if the giant snail is associated with the hag. So then I ask Mops if the snail was her mom's.
No, Daddy bought it for us with what little money we had. Because I love snails and he likes the pretty colors to play with in his barber shop. A really ugly lady sold it to us.
Do you know where the really ugly lady is, Jinx?
No.
I don't know. When does she usually come around?
I only saw her the one time.
Did she see you?
Yeah, I probably
What did she look like?
old and gross looking. And
Did she happen to have like an eye patch or a missing leg or?
No,
Was she missing anything?
probably moral compass.
Oh, I feel like there's a lot of people here that are missing that. But other than that,
She's missing a flail snail now. It's mine. Yeah, it's my friend. And she just pets the flail snail. She sings a little song.
I just always think it's like a mace that looks like that's a snail.
It's a snail with a button. No, it's you think
Like a
flail
flail.
snail is a flail that looks like a snail.
Oh no, I know it's not that, but I think it's like it's a slug that looks like a flail mace. Yeah, I mean it has like a flail mace of a head.
Yes, it's got multiple.
I'm waking up Jogs now.
Okay, so you run up the stairs. You wake up. And go, oh, hello. Well, we are closed now.
Who are you indebted to?
What?
Who are you indebted to?
My family, my lovely daughter. And
Who do you owe
I don't know what you are talking about.
the money?
Do you want to roll intimidation?
14.
14. He starts crying. I don't know who the boy is.
I'll pay her debts.
I
if
don't
you tell me where she is.
I don't know what you are talking about.
I slap
Roll
him.
insight.
No, he slaps him.
I'm gonna slap him first, then roll insight.
Okay. Oh!
17.
17. You think he's actually telling the truth. He does not know what you are talking about.
But wasn't Joggy there when we walked in, awake?
Wait. Okay, so this is probably the real Joggy, and the other one is someone intimidating him and keeping him sleeping in his house with his daughter, and just running some really demented beauty scheme. That's my theory.
Looking at this Joggy and looking at the Joggy that you saw at night, flip the close sign to open. The Joggy at night did not have the iron tooth, whereas this one does.
I'm gonna kill the real one.
Okay.
Do it.
Which one's the real one?
Make me happy.
Are you killing the one that's in front of you?
As it goes, the one that has the non-organic material is the real one.
Where's Malcolm?
Whoa! What made you think of that?
Who's Malcolm?
Yeah.
You know, the bull one!
What bull? I've only ever seen you.
If you've only ever seen me, you must be a pretty piss-poor barber.
You have a point. Well, we're poor. We're obviously struggling.
I throw one of the dollars that I stole from him at him.
He doesn't know you stole it, so he's like, thank you.
I throw the remaining 12.
Ow!
At once?
The last
Why
one,
are you being so mean to
the
me?
last one I throw really hard.
Mops comes into the room. Why are you yelling at Daddy?
Shut up!
Oh my God, Will!
Mops runs away
Cry.
with Wallace in tow.
Are they crying like super?
Yeah. Oh my God.
You have to finish the job, Chaser.
Go after the girl.
I go... I
I go after the girl.
I think today. Will is.
I think I just heard 8 different
I would like to
frequencies.
remind you guys that this is still a high school radio station.
And?
Okay, so Reed the Dragonborn chases after Mops while Will the 10-year-old boy stays into the room and yells at their father. Okay, what do you do when you catch up to her? Because she's a small child and you're obviously faster.
Gidden didn't mean this. He's just very emotional right now.
Okay.
Your dad said some pretty mean things to him.
Roll persuasion.
17. Wait, no,
She
19.
kind of wipes the tears away and she goes, Daddy can't get really mean at nighttime. He's nice during the day, but he gets really upset at night.
Thank you for understanding.
Back inside of the room, I look at the man and go, "Oh! Where did you get that little metal thing in your teethies?
What metal thing in my teethies?
The tooth?
What? Which tooth?
The one that looks silver."
Silver tooth.
Wait, is there the other jobs with the silver tooth?
No, he has a silver tooth.
Oh, he's
Now,
just...
It's like, I don't even remember how I got it. I just have always had it.
Take it out.
That wasn't where I was going with this.
He appears back in the door. Take it out. Take out the metal tooth.
How long have you always had it? How did you get it?
As long as I remember being alive, I've had it.
Have you had to get it, like, replaced as you grown or something?
I don't remember.
Why don't you remember?
I don't remember why I don't remember.
Do you gamble?
I would assume so. Look at how poor I am.
So did you hit your head before falling asleep or something? I guess that's stupid. You don't remember that?
If I did, I don't remember. I don't even remember going to bed.
All right, well, I'm going to investigate his head to see if there are any major bumps.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19. No major bumps.
How am I going to do this? I'm going to go outside, I'm going to steal a candle, and I'm going to hold it to his eyes and see if they dilate.
Fascinating. Roll medicine. Let's see how well you do it.
14.
14? Okay, I was just going to say, if you got bad, you're like dripping wax all over him. He's, why? But with a 14, you're able to do it. And no, his eyes aren't dilating, but he looks very confused. Very, very confused about what's happening.
I think we're wasting our time. We should go see where the other mops is.
Other mops?
Don't you when we walked in, there was one in the kitchen, and the woman.
You mean Joggy?
Joggy.
Dude!
Let's see where the other Joggy is. Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
I said for Joggy.
Okay. I said that really loud. I just said, all right, I'm really sorry, sir. Go back to sleep. And then I pick up one of the coins.
Shrugs, okay. Falls back asleep.
I pick up one of the coins and I throw it at him again.
Ow. Thank you. You guys are so kind. How many coins have you thrown at him? You said you threw
all of them that I stole.
Okay.
I still have Joseph poop in the box.
He watches.
Nice.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir.
Out back toward the house, you notice that Mops kind of veers away from the well.
You okay, Mops?
Yeah, just scary noises come from the well sometimes.
Like what
What
kind of noises?
of scary noises?
Oh, like a Kiss album going backwards.
I go over to the well and I listen. It's a 15.
Yeah, you hear some various noises coming from the well. You look and the water surface is about 20 feet below. Might be able to climb down, but you don't think you could climb back up without maybe a rope, or if you were very athletic.
It just so happens that I am very athletic.
Okay, so you
Go down.
climb down the well. Reed, what do you do?
I'm going to establish a telepathic communication with him.
Okay.
Let me know what's down there, bud. Do you want me to make you invisible?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I make him greaterly invisibly.
Okay, as you're in the well, you see that the well shaft is really about 40 feet deep in total, with water and everything. So there's 20 feet of water that you are floating in. Being as small as you are, you could probably squeeze down the narrow part of the area. And there is a grill kind of in front of it that you see, blocking your way past that.
I hold my
One
breath. I go over to the grill and I try to take the grill off.
You also notice that the well is filled with long strands of thick black hair. And the grill, it kind of seems like it's leading even further down. As you're under the water, you're seeing this. You see a couple different grills. And
Is there light coming from any one of them? Should I perception here?
there's no light, but you can see that it seems like it's clogged with thick black hair. Dexterity check
Dexterity? Okay.
to try to remove the grill.
Okay. I'm going to also have one hand on the wall in case I unclog stuff and water just drains from here, so I don't kind of go with it and I can have control over that. Mm-hmm. So dexterity time. 15.
So for what? For
Pulling the
removing
grill off. Do you want me to roll something to try and find something?
So there's
to
a
grab
couple
onto?
different grills. So it's kind of hard to describe. There's a grill at the very, very bottom, and that's where a lot of the clogged hair is coming out of. There is a grill to the side of you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pull the one on the bottom and hold on to the
One
grill
at the
on
bottom.
side.
So there is, at the very, very bottom, it's got just a ton of thick hair clogging it. So you think that the only way to unclog it is if you were to cut the hair.
Okay. So I cut the hair then. Maybe go back up for air if I have to.
As you start cutting the hair, you notice that the hair, not only is it kind of like trying to move away from you, like it has a mind of its own, but it also transformed to the same kind of material as your sword.
Oh, there's going to be a vow to kill me, isn't there?
I mean,
I'm going to cut only as much as I have to be able to pull on the grill directly.
As you are cutting, and you're using your sword to cut, correct?
Yes.
So every time you cut a strand of hair, it turns into the same kind of material as the weapon you are cutting it with. So the hair attacks you. It kind of reaches up to grab you and tries to pull the sword away from you. Go ahead and roll for initiative. There we go.
Oh,
That's the way I'm thinking of.
it's been a minute. 21.
Okay, you definitely get to go first.
Okay. Well, I swim to the top, and I am going to try to athletics my way out of the well.
Because you're trying to disengage, that
Attack of opportunity.
So it's going to probably try to grapple you.
Miss.
So we're both going to roll for strength checks, okay?
Oh, okay. How does 26 fare against you?
Way better. So it tries to grab you, but you lift your leg up, and as you do, you still have some hair attached to you. Roll for athletics to get out of the well.
18.
18. Okay, so you get out of the well, and you look at the hair that you ripped out that's still around your leg, and it kind of falls off your leg and transforms into another you. He's like, oh, hi!
Wait, so he's not evil, he's just like, hi!
Yeah, it's just another Gidden this Mulah.
Dude, you have an ally now. You could legit make you friends with yourself.
Do you want arm wrestle?
No, he should control him.
I'm inciting this boy.
He should control the fake him.
Oh, that was so lucky. It was on
9.
1, and it went to 19. So
Oh,
that's a
dang.
total of 27.
Yeah, you don't sense anything evil off of this. It's just like another you.
What do you mean I don't sense anything evil off of him?
You don't. There's
you
nothing
mean that
evil
he is
about this. This is just another you. He looks like you. He's
So
got
is
the
he
same
also evil?
equipment. Well, I guess you do have a point there. He doesn't appear to be hostile towards you.
Okay. How little is he in comparison to me?
Same size.
Oh.
Says exactly to you.
I want to find Malcolm and kill him.
Yeah.
All right.
What's Malcolm doing?
I
He'd probably be a racist.
haven't seen him in a bit.
Man, I wonder where he could be.
Wait, you would know then. If you know who Malcolm is, you should have my memories.
I have your memories for the most part.
You just have like general personality and like kind of. I'm confused as to how this mechanic works.
I don't know. Am I the real one or are you the real one?
I think I'm the real one.
Philosophy.
Turns into Greek.
Are any of us really real?
Turns
Can
into
we all
Greek
just be-
philosopher.
How do we know?
We
Mirrors
both
are-
kill each other at the same time.
You guys are
How
gonna.
do we know mirrors are real if our eyes aren't real?
That's a good quote. What does it mean? I don't know.
From who?
So I'm gonna say in my head to read. Do you think we should kill this? I don't think there's enough room for 2 of us in there.
Does he know?
You
what's
hear this
going
voice twice.
Say again.
Do you think
You hear
we
this
should
voice
kill
twice.
him? Because there's not enough room for the both of us.
The clone Gidden, that only Gidden knows the clone Gidden just kind of moves his hands like, well.
I stab him. I stab him.
We're both roll initiative because they're both going to stab each other at the same
on? Wait,
time.
are they a mirror?
Oh, no.
Natural 1!
Where?
No, it's not that they're a mirror. It's that they
Which
both
one?
have the same thoughts, and they both have the same thought process. He rolls a 9. He stabs you.
I swear, if you die yourself and not rescue me, you're dead.
God.
Oh, wait, that's right. We both have to roll for see if it's an attack. I rolled an 8. 8 plus what?
8 plus 9 hits.
Hits. Okay, so now stab yourself. You roll the dice. I don't know what your stats are. I
if
have it
Will
written
is
down
actually-
somewhere.
1d6 plus 5 stash.
So roll it.
What if Will's actually insane? and
If
he's-
I kill myself, I'm just gonna continue to play the campaign as this other Gidden.
Wait, does this Gidden look like Gidden, or
I
is
do.
he like hair?
I do
version?
7 damage to myself.
Okay, take 7 damage.
Wait, does this look exactly like Gidden, or is this
It
like?
looks exactly like Gidden.
I thought this would have been like Gidden, but like made out of hair.
Oh, here we go. No, it looks exactly like Gidden.
I
So now
stab,
what?
I stab him back.
Okay, roll for it.
Wait, what if you stab? Dude, you should stab.
Natural 1.
17. Stab yourself again.
No, he should legit just.
So
like,
Reed, you were just watching Gidden this Mulah stab Gidden this Mulah repeatedly, and one of them's doing terribly, and the other one's doing pretty well. He's like, die, you clone!
he can't do this.
And you see Mobs, and she looks at you, Reed, and just goes, is this normal for him?
I feel like Will should just
This isn't the first time this has happened, but
Clone, get in this Mulah does a backflip.
oh no, I can't.
What is a 16 plus what?
A 6 for backflip or stab?
For backflip.
So that would be in acrobatics.
Yeah.
23.
So he does backflip really good. What did you?
As he lands, I stab him.
Go for it. Ooh. Did you take damage for yourself the last time I stabbed you?
Yep.
he's a 30.
God, that's doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
I have an idea. I'm going to telepathically connect to both of them, and I'm going to be like, both of you tell me something that only I would have told you.
What?
Why couldn't you just say that out loud?
I don't know.
So it's just
telepathically.
it's just all silent and
You're
Mop's just
red!
there like what?
But you wish you were green.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Mops.
That's the real one.
Mops, you see that one over there? Go give him a kiss.
Which one?
Kiss him right now. The one that just said the green.
Okay, so Mom's kiss is on the cheek.
I'm gonna tell Reed. We're here for the hag. That's I don't know. I think Clone Me wouldn't know that.
All right, Mops. Now look. Now this is to get the real one.
Gidden stabs. Gidden.
Now we're it's
13.
Does not hit.
13 plus what?
Oh, 13 plus 9. 22.
18.
Attack yourself. Hold on. I just stabbed him.
That's another 7 damage.
Wait, am I?
He blushes and he just goes, "Oh, I respect you too much to but thank you."
I'm going to cast.
Yeah.
Big quotes.
I'm going to cast
Test.
Lightning Bolt
You've been encouraging me to
On
do this.
who?
on the fake Gidden.
How do you know which one's the fake Gidden?
Because
I think you gotta
that one
roll.
just got kissed.
I think you have to roll a d20. We got kissed, so what? I think you need to roll
Well, he knows
a
Gidden
d20,
better. He knows Gidden better than anyone.
and if you roll anything even, it's this Gidden. Anything odd is the clone Gidden.
his clue was that.
so if I
his
roll
clue was
something
that-
odd, I think you're the real one.
No, you're going to hit because now at this point you can just do it randomly.
Okay.
Right? You don't really know who's
So
who.
even him,
So
odd you.
evens, yes. Yeah.
Prepare to die, fake.
Okay, do it.
He stabs real Gidden in the head. Wait, what? It doesn't matter who dies, because technically
I'm the realest person you know. What do you mean fake?
you gotta do the no. I want you to do your best impression. I want Will to do
Make
an
a
impression.
dexterity saving throw.
You gotta sound like more angry while you do that.
I got a 19 plus whatever your dexterity saving throw is, Will.
Wow, you beat that.
5.
By the
You're
way,
only going to take half this damage.
Okay.
When I was cloned, I had 52 health. I now have 32, but I had 52 health. That's how much the clone probably has.
The Gidden falls to the floor and turns back into strands of hair.
Aren't I a smart guy?
aren't you smart? That was a 50-50 shot there, my buddy.
Yeah. Do you think that we could do something?
Like find me.
Can you just light all the hair that's down there on fire?
Gladly. So I'm going to do a. You're gonna want you and Mobs to go like at least 20 feet away from the well.
Okay.
They do that.
I say as alternate universe me has just stabbed mobs to death.
Oh, the dark universe.
Can we? Like,
We live in a dark timeline.
how about
I
we
cast
take?
fireball down there.
How,
Okay, you cast fireball. Here's the problem: is that the well is still filled with water, so lots of steam rises.
Correction. Okay.
Was.
Yeah. Is there still water down there?
Yes, there is 20 feet of water.
Then I'm going to cast lightning bolt again.
Okay.
I there's no need to roll.
No, so I think that's very interesting. So you're casting lightning bolt. The thing with this hair is it turns into whatever it is that cuts it. But if you electrocute, oh man,
Oh no.
What happens?
Just gonna be a bunch of murderous reeds.
No.
No, because not cutting it.
That's not it.
Oh wait, is this a divine attack? Are they going to
It's
turn
that-
into
listen,
gods?
No, it's not that. It's you cast lightning bolt down this well, and you see the lightning like go, and then the smell of burning hair, and you just hear a. Malcolm, you hear this noise incredibly loud, like it's just below you somewhat.
What?
And you see from that purple carpet that you saw kind of that Joggy went through and you've been seeing coming out of various grates in the walls, you see like start to burn and fry, and the smell of hair starts to fill the area.
Whoa. Oh, what can
What
I?
happens over at him?
Yeah. What? No, I can't do anything. Basically, when it comes to me, Corey just talks about a story. I can't do anything.
You could,
Well, I could do a wisdom
So-
saving throw.
yes, you could do a wisdom saving.
All right, I'm doing one. How much do I need? 20.
14 for
Oh,
this.
man, you should probably you should make
It was
difficult.
25 to break the shackles.
I know,
That's what
but
you're
I want
thinking of.
I want to be sane before I do that.
Yeah, he's trying to stop laughing.
Oh, I did it!
You did it. Do you
All
want
right,
to try
now,
to break out?
Yep. This is my lucky die, the lucky blood red die.
Nope. Doesn't do it. So the red cap comes closer to you
I look
with
at my-
the drill, and just as he's about to shove it into your mouth, well, I would like to reword the way I said that. Just as this is the red cap is about to come towards you with his drill, you see a figure kick it out of his hand, and you look and you see the Darkling that you guys had hired. He is now there, and he is kind of grappling with this red cap. And as the two of them are fighting over the drill, he takes the drill and shoves it onto your shackles, releasing you from the chair.
And a happy scream like, "By Bomir's horn, you saved me!" And I pull out my axe, and I'm
But
gonna
it
try.
sounds a lot like,
Yeah.
you saved me.
And I take out.
Yes,
You know,
I've also
you know what?
seen
You know what? Anyone down here is gonna get bit. So I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite the gnome's face off.
Okay, excellent. We need to roll initiative.
Bruh, I'm already on it.
I rolled a
Woo!
Sir.
You beat me. I definitely know you beat me.
I rolled a 1.
Never mind. I got a 5.
Beat Malcolm.
No, I got a
I'm
5.
gonna beat you.
He got a 0.
Me?
So
No. I got a 5. I got a 15. No. I got a 5.
you see 3 Varts enter the room from the area that they were originally guarding, and one. I want to specify all these Varts look very much similar. They look about the same, and one of them looks like he's got different religious gowns on. And you also see, of course, the red cap.
Can I look at him and do something?
You could look at whoever you want.
Well, I want to look at them and intimidate them just to leave with my teeth, because I got advantage on that.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
So I'll say what I'm going to do when I am. All right, 4, but I got advantage. Intimidation?
Yes.
22. Not nat, of course, but it's 18 plus 4. So I look at him with the angriest face, and like a beast pose, and I just growl at them as to
Okay,
leave.
So as you growl at them, I'm going to roll. Let's see. There are 4 in the room.
Well, do
So
I
am
scare them?
going to. I'm going to roll a d4, and we're going to find out how
yeah.
many actually leave. So. Here we go. One of them leaves.
What?
One turns around and runs away. I'm going to do this kind of like how they did it on Dungeons and Daddies, where all the bad guys are going to go at the same time in the initiative order. So it kind of keeps things speeding along. So let's see what the Darkling gets. Darkling rolls very well. The Darkling rolls a 16, which means that he will be fighting up against the red cap, the dwarf that he's already wrestling with.
Are those gnome?
No, the red cap kind of looks like a gnome, but it's not exactly a gnome. But he just kind of looks like one.
So it's starved dwarf.
Yeah, I guess you could say he looks kind of like a star dwarf.
Okay.
So the Darkling is fighting this red cap, and we're gonna.
Oh man, this is the best part.
see
A DM fighting a
Yeah, right.
a DM fighting himself. We don't have to do anything. This is a break for us.
Okay,
Not for the
so
DM.
that was not a hit in the first one, but he has 2 attacks. The second one does hit.
So who wins?
Well, he hits the red cap. Up next is you.
So they
So
made
you've got 3 Varts in the room, and you've got the red cap and the Darkling. The Darkling is currently wrestling
What's
with
the-
the red cap.
I want to viciously bite off the nose of the Vartling wearing all the religious robes.
Okay, so
Wait, do they have any Bolmir related on them?
No.
Then with more anger because he's wearing.
Actually, he's wearing the clothes that he's wearing. It's not the ones that you think. It's got. Hold on 1 second. There's a description.
Oh, okay. It's not the
here.
blood maze.
No, it's not the blood maze.
Okay.
It's a different kind of religious markings. You could roll for a religion if you would like.
Okay.
What about Billy Mays?
Oh, never mind.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Hi guys, Billy Mays here. You saw it.
And I'd like to present to you ShamWow. Unfortunately, ShamWow is a scamwow, but I'm not going to tell you that.
Anyways, yeah, no, it's got different markings on it that are kind of in a language that aren't familiar to you.
Well-
So you're gonna bite off his nose?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me what you do.
Because
Go
you
ahead
got-
and roll for it.
Because he is not wearing anything Bolmir, that makes my intent of biting his nose off even more. 12.
12. A 12 actually does hit. Yes.
Okay. So 1d4 plus 5. Sticking with the lucky blood red die. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Do I take off his nose?
Yes, you take off his nose.
I spit it in his face.
Oh, that's gross.
You,
Hold on one
Malcolm likes to eat noses.
second.
You don't even know that.
How many? 8, you said?
That was 8 damage.
8 damage. Nice.
Dang, these things are strong. They usually.
For an 8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it is
I mean, look at these ugly things.
the red cap's turn and the Vart's turn. So the red cap is going to try to attack with his drill, and he is successful. So he's going to stab at the Darkling.
No,
Yeah.
my savior.
Oh no! 2d10, which is oof.
If he kills my savior, I'm gonna kill everyone in there, and spit all the noses in their faces, even though they're dead.
What's that wrong about Malcolm liking noses?
I don't like them. I just because they have
You
big.
get really defensive about the nose thing, Malcolm. You
Because
might
when I
like
saw the pictures, first thing I noticed was, dang, their noses are almost a perfect circle.
Okay, so yeah, he stabs,
They just have
and he stabs him with this drill, and the Darkling goes down. He collapses to the ground, blood coming from his wound.
Is he dead?
He's right now. He's down. You think if he takes another attack, he probably will die.
Well, I can't do anything.
The
So
Vart is going to come after you. See what the first one does.
wait, which one?
14.
That is what my armor class is. So yes.
Okay, he's going to hit you for
Oh, I'm taking damage for the first time.
5. He's hitting you for 5.
Petty.
So does the 18 hit you?
Of course it does.
Okay. And that's going to hit you for 6.
Nice, freaking 84.
And then the
Magic.
second one's going to do it. He's going to cast Scorching Ray. You generate 3 rays of fire and will throw it at the targets in range. And he's going to project it at you.
Oh, scary! I'm
you-
totally not gonna bite off your face now.
He's going to try to attack you for 2d6 fire damage. And he hits you for 4.
Yeah. You missed, kid. You threw it like 3 feet in front of you.
Okay. What do you do? And it's back to the start. The Darkling is at. It's going to roll for a death save. He's succeeded.
Do you think I could with
Wait,
my?
he's rolling for death saves right now.
I'm being nice to Darkling. Let's see if you can make it. You know what? No, he's not.
No, I
Thanks,
didn't realize
Reed,
he
for
was in that
opening your
state.
fat
That's
Yeah,
mouth.
he's dead. Yeah, he's dying. The Darkling. Yeah, he got hit with the drill pretty bad.
Is there a chance I could pick him up?
Chance you could pick up the Darkling?
Yeah.
You could try to save him, but
Oh wait,
the
what?
rest of
I'm
them would have a
stupid.
chance to attack you.
I go into a rage.
Okay.
Frenzy rage.
Yes.
Wait, is that? I don't. That's not my
Exhaustion
maximum rage.
point time.
Hold on.
Exhaustion point time.
How small is this? Is this little starved dwarf?
The red cap?
Yeah.
He's about the size of a gnome, so he's very small.
Is he hand sized? Like, can I pick him up with one hand?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna pick him up with both my hands and attempt to rip him in half.
Okay, so you're going to be rolling a grapple.
I don't have grapple. I would just.
You do.
I would
it's-
just. I would just think that would be
Malcolm,
unarmed.
we have done this so many times. Grapple is you're going to be rolling a strength athletics check against my either dexterity or strength.
Oh, look at that! It's
So what, Malcolm?
It's a 26.
Okay, yes, you succeed. So now you're going to have to try to rip him in half. So we're going to do this again, and we're going to do competing strengths because he's going to try to not be ripped apart, and you're going to try to rip him in half. So go ahead and roll. And this is going to be a strength check. It's not really going to be an attack, which means you get advantage on strength checks.
Ooh, look at that! That's a solid 17.
17. You successfully rip him in half.
And I throw. Wait, can I? I have a bonus stack. I want to do one more thing. I throw the gnome at the religious.
You're gonna throw it. So that's gonna be another attack. You're gonna roll dexterity to try and hit him.
Ooh. 14.
14 does hit him. So now we're going to be fighting with an improvised weapon, otherwise known as this other creature. So you're gonna roll.
Wait, he has a drill. Could I try to like hit him with? Because is he holding drill? Or did he drop it when
He dropped it when you ripped him in half. Yes.
Okay. I just throw him.
Yeah. It's a 1d4.
1d4. That's not my lucky one. 2.
Okay, so you hit him for 2, and then you have one more attack.
I take the other half and I throw it at him.
Okay, so then throw the other half to another dexterity.
11.
11. Okay, so that does not hit.
He has an AC higher than 11?
Yes, most creatures do. It's a very common thing.
Man, for something that just wears robes, you would think it would have like
He's
a
got
low
an AC of 12.
It's common for people without armor to have like ACs up to 13.
I can have an AC at 19 whenever I want.
Yeah, well, my dad works at Nintendo and
No, I mean like I
17.
just have to cast mage armor and I can have a 19 or AC.
Now they're going to all attack you again. I got a 15. I assume that 15 hits.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, I can't really talk right now. What's up? Yes, barely. I can't really talk right now.
I sold 5 pounds
Yes.
of Dungeons and Dragons
Yes.
D20s, but they were all weighted.
Sure. I mean,
For a 6 or a 7, and then
okay, we're recording the D&D game. Can you just text her?
4 plus 6 is 10 minus 7 is 3.
That's all right.
3 times 3 is 9, and
All right,
9
bye.
divided by 4 is 2.5.
Okay, so... All right, where were we at? Malcolm was about to die. That's right.
What?
So I hit you for 15 for the first one.
Yeah.
And now we are going to do the attack.
You were nowhere
So
near
he
killing
is
me.
going to... That's what you said last time. I almost kill you. Say that all the time. I almost kill you.
Well, because last time I had low health.
Yeah,
Like when we
because
fought-
you
when
kept
we-
getting hit.
Yeah, when we went to a fight the last time, I had like low health.
He hits you for 6.
Well, cool, because now he's got me down to
Tip Malcolm,
72.
never tell a DM he can't do something.
Yeah. So he got you for 18, and now he's going to do his attack. Hits you for 8. Hits you for 8 that time, and now the warlock is going to attack. And now he's going to hit you with burning hands.
Ooh, really small troll-looking man
You're
throwing
burning right
fire
now.
at me. Wait,
Hits you for 9.
So 9 from 70
61. I know.
is 61.
Why am I not using? I know I'm not using my new freaking Thunder Thighs because I don't know. I don't have the spell for it.
Yeah, you do. You have it's a bonus attack for you.
I know,
You
but I don't
can
have.
do that.
I don't know the spell. I don't know how the spell works. I don't have it.
You
I
could
do.
just ask. Yeah, thank you.
I don't remember the exact.
Oh my
specs,
gosh, you're
but
killing me. I know what it
basically
is.
does.
You
I
need
know what it
twins,
basically-
man.
I know what it does, but I don't know exactly.
Does it just isn't it like a sound wave where I just like throw everyone back?
Yes.
Thunder Thighs. See, Thunder Thighs. That's a perfect name.
Thunder thighs.
I go to the religious guy, and I bite just his face. Like I'm gonna like a snake, just unhinge as much jaw as I can and snap at his face.
Okay.
The religious one.
Did you roll 1?
Yep.
Okay, you got 3 more attacks though. So.
Okay. 17. That apparently.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead.
7.
Okay, yes, you do succeed in killing him.
Finally
You rip out his throat with your shark teeth.
spit it on his
fangs
corpse.
and yeah, you spit it.
All right, now I have 2 more attacks.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the closest one to me, which is this. 16.
16 does hit, yes.
And now I'm gonna bite 8
8.
damage.
Okay. That does kill this one.
All right, and then I can easily, if I'm lucky, I could kill the next one. With
Possibly, yeah, go for it.
one. Okay. Come on. I killed him.
4.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So,
9.
so they're all dead in front of you, and then at that point, you start feeling the top of your head move around.
Oh,
What?
Stinky.
Don't do it.
The wig on top of your head.
I didn't harm it. What is he gonna do?
You start to feel teeth move on you, and a tongue kind of start licking the top of your head.
Stop.
So it's going to now
This is.
attempt to eat you.
If he fails, can I do an? Oh wait, no, that's a fighter.
He's going to attack you first because he gets a surprise attack on you as he tries to eat your head.
So that means
Probably-
he has advantage, right?
Wait, how big is his mouth? Is it bigger than my head, or is he gonna take a chunk out?
Well, it's on your head, so he's just
So
going
this,
to try to
so
attack
the whole,
you at this
so
point.
the whole under of this wig is a big mouth at this point.
Yes, nom, 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 nom.
Doesn't have
He's
lungs,
going
but
to attack you, so +5. Oh, he rolled a critical fail on his attack. So what do you do?
I whip my head so hard
He
to
whips
throw him
his
off.
hair back and forth.
No, because if I whip my hair back and forth, it would
my
still be on my
hand
head.
back and forth.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth.
I just whip my head super
I whip
hard
my hair back and
forward.
forth.
Shut
I
up.
whip my hair back
Okay,
and forth.
what are you trying to accomplish with that?
Just
You're
getting
trying
off
to
my
get
head. What do you think? Getting off my head.
Okay, so roll for the. You have to try to throw this thing off your head, so roll for strength, and it's going to try to stay on your head.
Well.
Will and Reed. Now what do? You look down the well, and all the clogged hair now seems kind of burnt. And
Why did it make that noise?
You want to go down there?
I don't want to go down there.
So I look down the well.
the well is definitely. I would say it's still kind of clogged up, but the hair is not moving like it was.
All right. Well,
Appears to be dead.
Is the water?
I'm gonna kind of cling onto the wall and cut some hair just to make sure it's dead.
Yep, it just.
Okay, then I
Stays
clear enough off to pull the grate up.
All right. As you do, the water quickly starts to drain down.
Man, it's a
And
good thing I'm holding onto the wall.
It only lowers so much because as you look and you see the way that it travels, it almost seems like there's a river that is connecting to this well. So now all this water is flooding down this grate into this area, but you are able to get through the grate still. So water is pouring into this chamber, and you see a couple varts in the area get pushed away by all this pressure of water coming through and hitting them. And it seems to be killing them as they're knocking up against different rocks and things as they're going. And you can continue down this hallway that you see. In this area, there's lots of funguses and mushrooms growing, and you're just getting pummeled with water in this room.
Well, obviously, I'm going to shout at Reed in my brain, and I'm going to say, I'm going down with the water. Come with me.
Okay.
Reed, you are too big to fit through this grate. Get in this Mulah could
But can I
clog it.
see through the grate to where it leads?
You could probably see the room that Get in this Mulah is in. Yeah, just a tiny little area.
And like, what's the distance in between?
The distance is 40 feet.
I scream for Joseph to teleport to me.
Joseph doesn't. Joseph sees down the well, he sees where you are, and he blinks himself to where you are.
I pet Joseph while we're in the water.
Do you still have that like
Growls
Elvis Presley
at
type hair?
the various caverns. It's very dirty now.
I dimension door down there.
The water level is continuing to rise as you guys are coming down here. If you don't clog that water back up, you will risk drowning down here.
You guys are not big brain.
How do we clog this?
Put the hair back.
Wait, was the hair like a web?
It just looks like
is
a
there
clogged
any
drain.
Is there any like verts or varts or however you?
Yeah, there's a
pronounce it
couple of
nearby?
them that have.
I use their
hit the
bodies to
wall.
clog them up.
Okay, so you take their bodies and you stick it in there, almost like Winnie the Pooh style, shove its body through the grate, blocking the rest of the water from seeping into the area. There's still up to about your legs and your ankles of water that you're trying to get through. Okay, so now you are down into these caverns with them. Like I said before, it's covered in mushrooms and fungus, and there is a deeper cavern that you could go down through and explore.
Cavern time.
You come down this area, and there is kind of a fork in the road. There is a path to the right, and it doesn't look like there's as much hair over here, and there's a path to the left, which has a lot of hair over here.
Do you want to go off to the right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys go to the right, and you see two different grates on the floor, and you hear, and there's lots of water in this area, and the water level in this area seems to be going down as you hear one person, you hear a voice of somebody shouting for help.
Do they sound familiar at all?
Yeah, it's, you hear the voice of Jockey Knobsmop.
Wait a minute. Didn't we just? Yo.
As you hear this Jockey Knobsmop yell for help, help me! I'm gonna drown!
I swim.
I thought you were sleeping in your bed.
Who's in my bed?
You.
Not me. I've been down here for weeks, months.
Don't you have a silver tooth?
He looks very, very dirty. He looks like he's been living in this hole for a very long time, and he's just super smelly. He does not have a silver tooth, and he's looking up at you, and he's just like, "Help me! Is my daughter okay?"
Insight.
Insight. Oh, I should probably have my
13.
main thing out to see.
Wait, what happens if you
16.
like insight on something?
I
You get,
have
like a
16.
Nat? Do you just like?
You guys, just judging by the way he's acting, he does not look like he recognizes you at all. He looks very dirty and
I should
filthy,
have killed that one.
and
Why
it
don't
seems
you have
like
a French
he's very.
accent?
Why would I talk with a French accent?
You've been talking like that for like weeks.
I have been down here for weeks. Who's in my home?
You.
I'm down here.
So wait, there's three. There's three. There's an insane one, a delusional,
wait.
a delusional French guy, and there's
Did
a
you try to
normal.
come down here and cut the hair?
No. The hag put me down here.
Which hag?
Where's the hag?
There's more than one.
Where's that? No, where's the hag? Where's the
Put you
hag?
down here.
Where's the hag?
The hag, she's down here somewhere in the caves.
I knew it.
Okay.
I couldn't pay her back, so she imprisoned me and took over my business.
Mops is fine.
Oh, thank God.
There's a giant flail snail
as
I
a
know
pet.
I bought it. That's the reason why I'm down here.
Oh,
I couldn't pay her back for it.
are you serious? Do you have? Oh,
You're not
God.
here, Malcolm.
I know. I'm just like myself. Oh man.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Jeez, Rick. Oh,
Speaking as myself, this guy made a bad life decision.
Oh man, jeez.
jeez, Rick.
Do you have any? Oh man.
Rooting. Hooray.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I believe.
Can you let me out?
I guess. Yeah.
All right, so
I let him
here's
out.
how this is gonna work. After he gets out, here's how this is gonna work. You show
Okay.
us where the hag is now.
I could do my best, but I've only been in these caverns under blindfold, but I will join you in trying to help. I don't even, these caverns weren't here when I bought the house.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to cut things over to Malcolm. Malcolm, you're finding your hair.
Oh yeah.
The hair on top of your head's trying to attack you.
Oh, wait, don't I do something now? Cause
You
it's-
try to
oh.
you try to rip it off your head. I'm going to allow that to be a bonus action if you want to try and do an attack.
Stabs himself in the head.
Oh, I have an idea. I take my axe and I just like a shave, drag it across my head, but without trying. If I
Roll
fail,
for it.
if I fail,
Roll.
I cut myself.
Roll. Cut myself into pieces.
Wait,
This
okay.
is my last resort.
I don't expect.
Suffocation.
I don't
No
expect this thing to have a
breathing.
high AC because it's a hair.
If I-
It's got a 12 AC. You don't succeed? You've got 3 attacks, Malcolm.
I know. I'm not using this die anymore though. Using my yellow die.
It did not help him.
Here's my other die. Not this one. That's the gray unlucky one.
It also did not help him.
You rolled 3 different types of D20s, and you rolled poop in all of them. Okay. Now, the Mimic is going to try to bite you again. Here we go.
Imagine how
Here we
does it-
go. Oh, not too well. He rolled a 8. I don't think.
How do you make an excuse of how
Roll.
did he
Go.
miss?
If you want to, he missed by he tried to. You know what? I'm gonna roll with advantage.
What?
You make
That's
a
not
great
fair.
point. You made a good point. Does 11 probably doesn't hit though.
Ha!
So he tries to bite you, but he just doesn't do it in the right spot, so it doesn't really go pierce through it. So go ahead. What
15.
is 15?
So I basically I now gonna use my axe to scrape him off my head.
Okay.
Wait, D6?
Or 7, 2d6.
2D6.
Yes, for the axe.
That is a D8 that you just rolled. 2
Is it?
D8s.
Oh.
It has 6
Oh.
A 6-sided dice
I'm
is the
stupid,
normal
all right?
dice.
I'm gonna use a blue. I'm very specific. All right.
Blue, da boo dee.
No, I did better. I think there. 6 plus 3. That's 9. Plus 1 plus 4. 14.
14.
Oh, that's cute.
I should be able to kill it. I mean, it's a hair mimic.
That's not enough to kill him. You're like, oh, my character's arrogant. I'm better than everyone else. I'm getting my butt kicked.
No, because there's scientifically,
cute.
there's no
14
way a
damage is
mimic
cute
should
for
have
me.
12 hair
sorry.
as a piece of hair. A chest I get because it's like wood, has bits of metal.
Oh, wait, how much damage did you give it? Oh, that's
14.
14? Yeah, no, it doesn't
How
kill.
much health does this thing have?
64. If you really want me to be honest with you.
Like,
It
what?
has more health than Malcolm.
Oh no.
And you said you wanted to try to break him off, so let's roll strength checks really quick.
$13.
You got him off. You succeeded in ripping him off your head.
Now I'm gonna take this.
It kind of moves around and just like shows its teeth. It's like, ah!
I stomp because I have hooves.
Uh-huh.
I stomp on it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for attack.
This would be an unarmed, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to let you roll a d6 as opposed to a d4 since you have bull legs.
Yeah. 14. Plus 5. That's a solid 7.
Okay, you have 2 more attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Just do me a favor and just roll 3 d20s next time. So roll 2 d20s right now. Speed the process
this is
along.
10 and 2.
One of those hits.
7.
7. Okay.
So I kill him.
No, you don't. Nope, he doesn't get you. He tries to bite at your ankles. He's trying to get your ankles and it misses.
Where is
Man, this creature sucks.
Yeah, look, he'd be easier to kill if Malcolm would just use a weapon instead of trying to.
All right, I hit all
kick him.
3. You want me to just roll 3 of these? 8 damage for one of them.
Uh-huh.
7 and for another, and another 7.
Somebody do the math for me. 14 plus 8 is 22. Thank you. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, and so now it's going to try to take you again. I think that one's a hit. 12 plus...
If it's a plus, then...
5. 12 plus 5?
Yeah, it hit me.
Okay, and so he's going to hit you for...
Let me grab my eraser and pencil.
What?
Because I have to erase my health if you hit me.
He hits you for... 11.
What? Okay.
Bite your leg.
Is Malcolm gonna die?
There's no way I can die. From this thing right now, I hit for both, for 2 attacks.
Okay, do the damage. As you just continue to try and step on it, even though you're holding an axe.
Fine, I'll freaking my axe.
Just
all
do
right?
it.
Jeez.
Kill it. Do it.
10, 15.
All right, that's one of them.
I would have done more damage with my foot.
Didn't you do the other one?
Oh, I did.
You did one attack. Do the other
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
Wait. Did you say 2d6 and come up with 15?
Because I have a plus 5 other than 2d6. I have a 2d6 plus 1 plus 4.
I was like, wait a minute.
So that's 12.
12. That does kill it. You successfully killed him.
And I insult it with trying to because I have freaking stupid
It's down
shark
around
and
in the room full of dead bodies of dwarves and a dead darkling and some.
Wait, I didn't pick. Oh.
Oh, you could have saved him, but you did not do it.
I'm mad at everything else. I probably forgot about him. But I did.
We'll be honest, probably forgot about you.
Sorry, man.
So you see the hair washing station, you see a hair drying station, you see the collection of dead heads, you see the dentistry station because it's all around the same area. You see a grate, and
Do I see? Could
you
I?
see the curtain that evil Joggy walked through.
I stomp angrily towards the door.
Okay, you start to what appear to be curtains,
no.
but you can now see his hair, which is kind of frying right now. And there's as you touch it, it shocks you a little bit. You get a little bit of a shock from it, just due to all the static. And
damage.
no, I'm not saying that you take damage. I'm saying that you just get like a little shock from it. And you see that the hair goes all the way down a flight of stairs.
Do I? Okay, I'm gonna walk down those stairs angrily, and and as I get closer to the door that's down there, or just wherever the stairs lead to, I growl and I get louder and louder the closer I get towards down the stairs.
You go down the stairs, and
It do go down.
what's that?
It do go down.
Roll for dexterity for me.
Okay.
Dexterity check.
I was trying
Lucky die.
contemporaneously.
Dexterity, that's a 7.
7. You slip on the hair, and you roll.
Great, I take damage.
You take 2 damage as you hit your head on one of the stairs.
48. I'm in a state of worry.
A short, balding man walks out from behind the stairs. Who are you?
I say, who are you?
Okay, so you're
Flat.
you're downstairs, and you see a fork in the road. Lots of hair going either way. You can either go left or you could go right.
You know what? I think this is me. I think I know where this is going.
You know,
I go
what
right.
I like to say is, if you see a fork in the road, take it.
I go right.
Take
Take it. You
Because somebody else might step on that, and that's dangerous.
Oh.
You guys, my friends, you walk down this room, and you see
You mean a hall?
8 varts. And one vart that has different religious robes on. And most of these varts look the same. Like they have the same kind of scar on the side of their face. So they all look very similar. And I think it's very easy to tell that these are probably clones of one another.
Can I
and
do a religion check on the one religious-looking Vart?
yeah,
That
go
guy
ahead.
must have cut a lot of hair for it to get a lot of clones. Dude, stop yawning.
And it seems like they're guarding. There's another fork.
How does a 21 sound?
It sounds great. From religious markings, these Varts have their own god that they are religious to. They have this sense of being that originates from the abyss. Bum, bum, bum.
That's metal.
Do they speak common?
They speak abyssal. So as they're talking, remember how I talked about they're just speaking in voices that sounds like a backwards Kiss album? That is abyssal. Now, here's the thing. Get in this Mulah, you understand everything they're saying.
Oh, hey guys.
They're going, oh, defend the Korad.
No, you don't.
Defend the
I'm not
Korad.
here to kill you.
Defend. Oh, rip some more hair. One of them rips the hair and they holds him up, waiting to become a clone. Nothing happens. Uh-oh.
I'm not here to kill you.
It's not working.
Not here to kill you. Just shut up.
We're here to kill you, though. Get out of here.
I would love
Kill
to
him.
see-
Come on, let's go kill him, guys.
You can try.
Come on, guys. They'll lock arms like they're friends.
Let's
kill 'em.
Gidden, what are you saying?
We're killing him.
And they're all on a line right now?
Yeah.
Got your arms locked. Let's get him. Come on, guys. Let's
Initiative,
get 'em, boys.
Initiative.
I know what he's gonna do. It's super obvious.
Okay, I have to roll for 8 of these guys.
Doesn't mean
Holy
it's not
crap.
super effective. 24.
19.
What do you mean? What my guess is?
Yeah.
Well, then you guys have to be like you got to be really far from these
Okay.
guys for him to do what he wants.
I'll fart. Right there.
What? you said you fart right on my head.
Right there.
Oh, man. Working with children.
I got a 24. He got a 19.
You got a 24 and he got a 19?
Yeah.
And what does Joseph get?
I'll roll for Joseph. I thought we decided Joseph goes with me because I
No,
command him.
let's roll Joseph.
Oh, okay.
24.
I think it makes it more exciting. Like, you never know when Joseph might die.
Oh.
What's the initiative modifier plus anyway?
On Joseph?
Yeah.
Probably a 2, if I had to guess, because he's a blink dog.
Well,
Wait, how
I
do
was
you-
saying, what's the initiative modifier for everything? Like, what's
How
the
is
plus?
dude? He has.
He doesn't have approved initiative. Is it dexterity?
Yes, it's dexterity.
Okay,
Wait, how do you have so much initiative?
3. He has 8 because I took improved initiative.
How you do that? I got 2 initiative.
Yeah, well, you're stupid, dumb.
Oh, Gotti.
You worship a bull.
Guess what, Will? You worship nothing.
I worship nothing because
Okay,
I am
so
God.
Gidden,
No,
you
you're not.
got... You
I
got
slapped you with
24,
your
you
hand.
said, right?
24.
24. And Reed, you got
19.
19. 8. Okay, so you guys are both ahead of all the Varts.
But who's first?
Gidden this Mulah.
Oh man,
What do you do?
What?
Too bad.
What do you do, Gidden? Let's get them. Let's get them, guys. There's 8 of us and only 2 of them.
And
I'm
they're
gonna-
all on a
And a
line.
dog, and a filthy dog.
I'm gonna ask the one in the center of the chain row. I'm gonna ask him. Do you have a family?
Family? This is my family. Brothers for life. Clone brothers for life.
That's very one-dimensional and also like
I'm a 3-dimensional being.
Well, if that's your family,
I do a backflip.
Whoa!
I tell him to cherish his last seconds.
Consider me cherishing your last seconds.
all burn.
Straight line time. Ooh, thank you for
Straight
crossing
line,
the
what are you
line.
talking about? We're linked together.
Yeah, that's...
None of us are wearing shoes, so none of us are grounded. And if any of us were shocked, we would all die.
Ah. Wait, what? What was that? What are the other
there's
ones?
water touching the floor, right?
Yeah.
All right, just tell me to jump.
I'm going to spend 4 sorcery points to get 2 bonus actions.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Spider Climb on both me and Will
Ooh.
so that we can go on touch the walls.
Okay.
And now I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt on them.
Okay.
I feel like there's gonna be
I tell Joseph to just teleport on top of my back so that he doesn't get shocked.
Okay.
They need to roll dexterity saving throw.
We're just gonna roll for all of them. They rolled a natural 20. At the same time, we're all gonna jump, boys.
You know,
I'm just aiming straight for him.
just do it.
What's half of 32?
16.
16. Malcolm, roll dexterity saving throw.
I knew it. I knew. I knew it. I'm like, I knew something was gonna happen like this. Oh, look at that! It just so happens I got a 17.
He got a 17,
He's
guys.
good.
They all wait
Wait, how do I know? Shouldn't I get?
because you're standing in water. Not very high water. Where you're at is a little bit lower because you guys have gone down the cavern some more, but there's still some water because they unclogged the drain.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
So
What?
you take how much did you roll?
16.
16. So yeah, we take 16. I think you said how much?
Yeah,
damage?
he said he rolled 32 damage, so 16 for everyone that
Okay,
passed.
so everybody dies except for the leader one, the one with the robes. He goes, "My brothers!"
I have Joseph bite him.
Bite him on the nose.
It's not Joseph's turn yet.
That's our weak point,
He's going to cast Eldritch Blast on you.
guys. I'm at 30.
No.
Yes.
I look at him and I say no.
Yes.
He can't do it anymore.
Roll persuasion.
I look at him, and I both in persuasion and intimidation. I say, "If you do this, I'm gonna clone more of you just to kill them." So the persuasion is a total. That's +6, I think.
Hold on.
Oh wait, no. So 12, and then the intimidation is a 25. 20.
He drops to his knees and he takes off all of his robes and starts praising you. You are my god now.
You want to come work at a bar?
How do you speak Abyssal?
I don't know.
You must. I sense a strong demonic energy from you. You must be a great, powerful demon.
I'm probably gonna kill you in like a week.
Please don't. I will do anything that you ask.
I'm gonna speak
All right,
to-
well,
I'm
you're
speak to
gonna-
Will.
What is your name?
Actually.
Grand Demon Lord Master.
My name is. Well, 1 second. I forgot how to say it in Abyssal. Give me a second to think about it.
Get in. Can I step on it?
Not yet. I might have it.
He's got 2 HP.
I might have it come work for us. It seems pretty dedicated to me. I look at it and I say,
Thank you for sparing me.
"My name is Grand Lord God, Master of all universes, the one that saved all, and the one that will be there long after the last atom has perished."
Abbreviated. What do I call you?
Fart.
Fart.
Wait, can I?
So he is worshiping you now. He says, what do you need? How can I help you? How can I serve you?
So we own a bar. Can you just like make sure no one comes to the bar at nighttime, and I'll let you clone a bunch of yourselves, and then you can be our guards.
The clone thing isn't working. It's not. He's
Oh,
just ripping the hair.
all
It was
right.
working and it's not now. I don't know
All
why.
right, well-
we could go check on it and see why.
Maybe you don't need clones. You're kind of insane. We can just go work at the bar. You can be my security.
Yeah, he agrees to it, definitely. He's like, yes, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you.
Yeah. So this dude's stupid.
Can
I
I do
want to
something?
step on it.
Not yet. We're gonna have security.
Can my character say
I
something?
mean, look at
No,
I don't
'cause
think
you're-
he's
you're not there
very
yet.
secure.
I'm
We can
I'm in the
invest
same
like 1
hallway.
gold into healing him.
Well, not.
All right. So we bring him with us now.
I
Okay.
punt. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you have him do anything?
I'm
I'm
gonna have him tell me his life story.
My life story. The original ripped the hair out of the Korad because he was worshiping the hag. He ripped the hair out of the Korad and poof, I exist.
So you're like a Meeseeks?
I don't know what that is. I don't even have a name.
I'm naming you then.
What's my name?
Poopy.
I was hoping it was going to be Mr. Missy.
I'll name him Mr. Meeseeks. He's got to say it like that.
Yes,
in
from
common-
now on, I have a name. I have a soul.
You think?
Say his name.
I now have purpose. A name is it's almost like you gave Dobby a sock, right? He feels a new sense of purpose and belonging now that he has a name.
That's the best way to break up with someone is to hand him a sock and say Dobby is free.
So now you've got two different areas. There's another fork in the road in this hallway. There's the area that seemed like they're all guarding, and the amount of hair coming from this area is massive. There's tons and tons of hair coming from this area. You feel like all the hair that you've seen has been leading to this one room that they've been guarding, and then there's another room to the right. Okay. Doggy's just like, this hair. Could it be my friend? My friend, could it be? And he runs into the left room where the hair was coming from. And he just goes, no!
I follow him.
You go inside and you see caged up in this almost like bird cage looking thing. You see this fried body of a kind of a gnomish looking creature. Go ahead and just like roll for intelligence to see if you guys have ever heard of this creature before.
That's a natural one on me.
I
I rolled it and then looked at intelligence.
You
and looked down.
don't know what anything is. You haven't seen a creature before.
Where's intelligence? Oh,
It's your
never
intelligence
mind.
modifier.
Dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, so you have seen these creatures before. You have actually seen one of them while you've been in this town. It's a fey creature called a Korad.
For people
He's
listening,
covered in hair.
it looks like the trolls from Frozen. The ones that sing Fixer Upper.
Yeah, but if they had a lion's mane.
One of them did, I thought. Something like that.
He also has bull legs, Malcolm, if you look. He's got hooves.
Those are insulting bull legs. those are puny sheep legs.
He can't control how he's born, Malcolm. Stop being racist.
So he's Doggy's very, very upset. He just
see.
goes, he was my friend.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't care.
Joggy.
Oops. Why are you saying oops?
Don't tell him.
Don't tell me what.
I just
We-
like to
we
say
watched-
oops when I
we-
see something die.
We watched a bad guy shock the hare.
I will kill him
We
if
killed
I ever find him.
We killed him.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
thank God.
Did you make sure he suffered?
We haven't ripped out his spine
I mean,
yet.
from the sounds that it made, yes.
I thought you were gonna blame it on me.
The sounds that you heard was this creature that all this hair has been connected to. After that, we could go back to you, Malcolm. You've gone down the stairs, you turn right, and there is 3 choices that you could go. You go to the left, you go to the right, and you go in the center. To the left, you hear the voices of a creature calling out, saying, "Help! Is anybody there?"
What else is there?
There's 3 options. You go center.
Oh, I know. What
Left,
is there?
right.
I know one.
The only you hear from the left sounds of somebody calling out for help.
Could I try to? Is there any way I could try to see where whatever his name was? What was his name?
Poopy fart.
No, the freaking owner of the
Joggy Knopsmouth.
Joggy.
Evil.
Could I
Joggy
try to figure out
Knopsmouth.
where Joggy went?
It would be really impossible to tell based on just empty caverns. So
Could I try one investigation?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow you to do an investigation.
Now, if I get a nat, my survival skills are on point because I've been tracking for a while. Wow, I don't know where he went. Got 4.
A 4, no, you don't know.
And then I go towards the voice.
Okay, so you make a left and you see below a grate with the voice coming out. Do you look down to see?
Yeah.
Okay, so you look down and you see a tabaxi, which again is a cat person.
Yeah.
And this cat person is kind of calling out and just saying, help me, please."
Hey, who are you?
Her name I kid you not, is 2 llamas running. My name is 2 llamas running.
What's the payoff to this joke?
Oh wait, I'm not there.
There is so
All right, 2 llamas running.
llamas, not mamas.
I said llamas.
That'd be weird.
I said llamas. I kind of have an accent.
Please help me. Let me out.
Is your accent stupid? Up top.
All right. Do I know? Is this a 50-foot drop? How big is this hole?
30 feet.
All right. I'm gonna get you out of here. And I rip because there's a grate. So okay, I try to rip the grate with my strength.
You can, yes.
Just get a nat, please.
I mean, everything you roll is going to be a natural.
Give me natural 20. 15.
Yeah, the cat climbs out and she's
Wait,
like,
I'm because I haven't put anything out. I'm ripping the crate off so I can put a rope down there.
okay.
So I
Well,
ripped
you
the-
don't, before you even put a rope down there, the cat agilely starts to climb up the wall.
Dang. I was about to throw a rope down, but you know
Very
what?
dexterous.
You know what? You're pretty good at climbing. So
Yeah, 2 llamas says, thank you so much. Warrior, great warrior, you must be having survived to meet all the way down here. What do I call you?
you call me Malcolm, and don't wait because I'm an honest person. And by the
Very
way,
exciting.
and I'm gonna give
What's
you
a Malcolm?
What's a Malcolm? Mm-hmm. That's just
What
my.
kind of a beast is a Malcolm?
I'm not a beast. Wait, what do you mean?
My name is 2 llamas running. Your name is Malcolm. What's a Malcolm?
Well, you see, where I'm from, we're just named like names without meaning, just to give us personality. What? You
weird.
Why? All right.
Anyways, thank you so much. And she extends a hand to shake, and she says, do you have any spare daggers or rapiers I could use to help fight off these blasted beings? They're like an infestation. So many of them.
I have a hand axe.
Thank you so much.
I give him because I think I have. Like,
It's a her, Malcolm.
I give her because I think I give her a hand axe, and I tell her, if you prove a really capable warrior, you can keep that hand axe.
Challenge accepted.
And by the way, I'm a full. Just kidding. You see what I look like?
Yes, you are a Goliath. Yes.
Yeah, but my teeth, my stupid blue legs, these were all done by Joggy, the person
Yes.
that trapped you down here.
Yes. Do you not see this? And she points up, and you see she has a mohawk. They gave me this disgusting hairdo.
I know, and we should get payback.
It's like a
So
kid
do
straight
you
out of a 90s cartoon.
how long have you been down there?
Probably about 3 days.
Is this dude just a really big Thundercat?
Do you
fan?
remember
Oh,
how you
that's good.
do you remember where you came from, how you got here?
I actually have a backstory written out right here.
Read it off.
Okay.
No,
So
it reads right here.
I'm from Maztecia. I came into Joggy's shop.
Is it near
at
Mexico?
night. It was the only barber shop open at 3 a.m. And he said he was very impressed with my fur, said he'd give me a discount. And then when I sat down, he tried to do all these terrible things with me. He tried to put me in a blow dryer and wipe my memory, but I could resist. I resisted. And here I am.
All right. Do you have anywhere? Do you think you can lead me? Because I'm kind of lost down here.
I can do the best I can with my...
If we
Senses.
go back, we go. By the way, if we go this way, and I point behind me where I came from, we go to like a torture dungeon. So I feel like we keep going this further direction
Agreed.
because I really want to kill Joggy,
Agreed.
and we shake hands, and I take her, and we go forward.
She stops you and she says, "Before we go," and she listens. I could sense the evil barber to the right, but I could also sense a dark sense to the center, and then to the left I hear another voice of somebody calling out for help.
Well,
Lots of dark magical magical powers.
Man, I wonder who.
you know what? You know what? I think we need to take care of the big problem here, because if there is someone in needing of help, we will go help them. But first, we gotta take care of the.
It sounds like they're about to die. Joggy, Mr. Mises, Joseph, Reed, and Will.
Yeah.
Woo!
So I tell Joggy.
Yes.
Do you want to see your daughter again?
Of course, I'll do anything to see my daughter again.
All right, come with me and get over your dead friend.
Okay.
So we go
Really,
back up
really
the well.
harsh, really blunt, but I appreciate it.
We go back up the well. If he can't do it, I'll like pull him up.
There's you have a Vart clogging the well. You're kind of stuck in the grate.
Yeah, because they put them there.
Before you go and do that, there's still another path. Like I said, to the left, and then there's.
All right, we go to the
right.
left.
No, you went to the left. You're going to the right.
To the right.
So you go to the right, and you see a set of stairs leading upward, and then to the left you see another pathway.
I feel like we should.
And
take
you
the
hear
stairs.
voices of Malcolm coming from the left. So you see the stairs to your right heading upwards, and you hear Malcolm's voice and the voice of some other creature to the left.
I feel like stairs are the best.
Stairs are the option here.
You know what?
I am really excited to kill. I am really excited to kill the other
you know
doggy.
I want to kill him.
Are you sure we want to start heading upstairs? I know that the hag is below our house. If you guys can't handle her, I don't know what I'm going to do.
No,
I mean,
that's something I want
there's-
to do, and
there's
then
a-
you can not die while we're down here. We'll take care of the hag. It's fine.
Okay. So you
So
guys
let's
head
go up.
upstairs.
Yeah.
You see an evil version of the barbershop filled with dead bodies of different varts and a wig. And in the blood, you see definite hoof prints. You see some hoof prints. And you see the darkling that you hired is also lying dead on the floor.
Oh God! What do we tell them? I think they're gonna charge us more. I mean, I could just blind them all. If it comes to the darklings, if we ever come to that.
Oh yeah, the darkling. I mean, we can just tell the darklings the hag killed the one that came with us, and then we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna pin it
Well,
on me.
are there? Do we see the stairs back up past the evil one?
Yep, you do.
Okay. Oh well. I tiptoe around the blood. Actually, no. I jump in a blood puddle like a kid in a water puddle.
Whee! You're covered in blood.
I go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs. You're able to get through the opening that the chair comes down through, but it's kind of awkward. The opening, there's a chair in the way, so I'm not sure how you plan on doing that. You try to open up the grate, but there's a chair in the way.
I'm just gonna push the chair.
So you push and roll a strength check. You're gonna have to push really hard to try to break this area, because there's
19.
Okay, I'll allow you to open up through and kind of work your way through to the point where you're pushing and pulling, and eventually the chair starts to come down, and you guys can get up into it as the chair's coming down. You get up. Mops is standing in the room.
Imagine.
And you come up covered in blood, and she's just like, "Oh my god!"
I tell
And then
Mops.
she sees her father. Her father comes in.
I tell Mops,
Daddy!
take your dad to your room right now and close your ears.
Oh, is this a game?
No.
Yes. Yes. It's a game. It's a game.
Okay. They run up into the room.
I go into her dad's room and brutally murder her.
He's like, "Hello, what happened? Are you okay?"
Which one is this?
This is the joggy with the silver tooth.
We kill him.
Doesn't he speak French? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't.
Hello,
Yeah.
are you okay?
I kill him.
Wait, please don't kill me. Why? I have not done anything mean or cruel to anybody. I don't even know what's happening.
Let's stab
You
him.
are all that's wrong in the
stabbing him.
universe. You're literally like necromancy. Like you're
No!
from nothing.
You're fake.
You
You're a
don't
clone.
exist.
He sees the other joggy and he's just like, "What?"
At that moment, I cut his head off.
You got, okay. There was a different alternative where you could have left him alive, and he would have been just a nice person. But you cut his head off, and his whole body collapses into lumps of hair. So Raymond has entered the chat.
What's cracking?
Raymond, why did you leave? You guys were on your way to the barbershop of the Joggy Knobsmoth, and then you had to leave for something, and you're on your way back now. But really quick, I want to know, like, where were you?
So I went back to go see if the sink was leaking, but then the sink was a mimic, and then I killed it, and I got a lot of experience. I'm level 20 now.
I was mostly curious, like, did you have any, like, run-in with Magic Gary, or?
Oh, Magic Gary, you mean that little snob. Let me tell you. Alright, this guy, listen, you know what he did? The sink was running. You know why? He was trying to drown himself in it. What a pig. Anyways, back to the other guys.
Okay, anyway, so Raymond, you walk back into the barber shop, and the first you look around and you don't see anybody in the entrance. You go upstairs because that's where you remember seeing them last, and just as you go upstairs, you witness Gidden this Mulah cut the head off of Joggy Knobsmoth, and Joggy Knobsmoth, the father of the little girl, the barber.
Oh, I never
of this
met
establishment. Will lops his head off with the sword,
So,
and his whole body turns into hair.
So I'm not 100% okay with it, but I'm at least like 2% okay with this.
What's your character's name right now?
Randock.
Randock.
As he cuts his hair off, as he cuts this guy's head off, and his body turns to hair, you now see past him, and you see Joggy's daughter cowering in the corner, being held by a much dirtier version looking of her dad. The same guy who Will's cut the head off. There's another version of him holding their daughter.
Do I know that Joggy's a barber?
Yes.
Why would you eat? He's been eating dead hair.
That's strange. You see get into this Mulah, you see Reed, you see Oliver and Twigtail, and you see Mops the daughter, and then this Joggy, and then a pile of hair. There's no sign of Malcolm anywhere.
I say after I cut off his head,
The next time a piece of hair tries to grab me, I'm gonna go on a hair genocide. It's gonna be a hair holocaust.
I do want you to remember that this particular clone did nothing to you. He was the good version of Joggy. He was a good clone.
Your point.
I was being
In stark contrast to an evil clone.
We're not good people.
I don't really notice that Malcolm's gone, but I just kind of like for a second just think like, hey, where's the Goliath with the rabbit legs? Little soft, fuzzy teddy bear rabbit legs. You know, sure. Mr. Contribution over here, always making a difference in my life. He gave me a breadstick. I should be nicer. Thanks for the
Do you guys say anything?
About what?
Well, he asked you a direct question.
I'll say it out loud.
He did?
I'll say it out loud. I'll say it out loud. Yo, dude, where's the hairy rabbit kid guy? Big old tough bunny rabbit. Where's he at?
Bunny Rabbit. Do you know Bunny Rabbit?
I don't know a bunny rabbit. I know Roger Rabbit, and I know who framed him.
Meanwhile, Mops is
Zoinks.
going, "What's going on?"
We had to kill your
Who's
fake
Mops?
dad.
Who's Mops?
It's an 8-year-old girl cowering in the corner.
Oh, her name's Mops, dude. Let her die.
Mops, Mops.
Let her die.
We rescued your real dad and killed
Yeah, this was fake
I don't know how
dad.
many fake ones.
She's very, very confused. She doesn't
That
know
wasn't
what's
even
happening.
like I mean, it was sentient, but only because of magical properties. It didn't have a soul. Your dad's sitting
What's
next
a
to you.
soul?
A soul is an intangible thing that humans assign to bodies because we want to believe in an afterlife.
Do I have a soul?
Yes.
Yeah, am I a clone?
No, you don't.
No.
Starts freaking out.
No, you're not.
Panic attack.
Tell me, did you feel bad when we killed that hair monster?
So now that you've killed this clone of Joggy Knobsmoth, what do you do?
Wait, weren't they in the dungeons?
I'm gonna. I go over to the real Joggy Knobsmoth and say,
I say you wear it as a coat.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
Make a hair robe.
"What?
The thing you just killed that turned into hair, wear it as a robe. Take the corpse, wear it as a robe.
If that's a little hard to hear, Raymond is suggesting that you take the hair that
No, I
used to be Joggy Knobsmoth and wear it.
I say you wear it and you do a little
As a
you default
coat.
dance on his daughter.
Think of it, you're wearing someone's skin.
backflip over the old hair at least."
Raymond, if you want to make a coat out of this man's
I'm not messed up in that.
body,
I don't do those things. I don't do things like that.
Yeah, it was like it's an 18, so I definitely backflip over the hair.
Okay.
I tell Mops, I tell her, you've been eating too much candy, and you're having a fever, and this is a dream. Go to sleep. This didn't happen, and I'm not going to kill you guys today.
Today,
a nightmare.
the Boggle starts to like agree with you. Like, yeah, you're sleeping.
Is the boggle the servant that you told me about?
Yep, you're sleeping. Nope.
What's a boggle?
It's like a little tiny, like, imagine like a head.
Is it the elf? Is it the elf looking?
No. Imagine like a head with arms and legs. That is essentially what that thing is. But it's like a skull.
Is it the hair?
Imagine if like Thanos'
Oh, wait, is it
head.
the hair monster?
Imagine if you made Thanos' head into one of the Raisinets.
There you go.
Corey, what's the boggle?
Here,
Like, what's his
pull
purpose?
I'll pull him up for you.
There it
That's
is.
a Boggle. You see that?
Yeah, so that's the little thing that was her. Her imaginary friend.
Yeah.
There we go. I just
Basically,
wanna know what his purpose
the
was.
lore when it comes to Boggles is they come from the Feywild when a child is feeling lonely.
What was the other blue creature?
I'd beat the crap out of that thing. I'd just stomp on it.
Yeah,
the
most
best.
people probably would.
I'm the best.
What is that thing? Jesus Christ! Doof.
I'm the
Maybe
best of
that's
the
why
best.
they feel most comfortable around children who are also feeling
James,
abandoned and
you owe me
stomped
20
on.
So
bucks.
they're
If Mops like puts up a fuss about going to sleep and wanting answers, I'm,
No, she's asleep. She's asleep.
She just like
She's convinced.
I go over to Joggy and I gotta ask him more, some stuff about why he was messing around with a hair monster and why it was his friend.
He tells you that creature has always been his friend. Like he's a reoccurring customer that would just come in and he'd cut his hair and whatever he would cut would turn into the same material. And one day this woman, an old haggish looking woman, had
Where is she?
the same when he went missing. He didn't know what happened to his friend. He didn't realize that she had kidnapped him the same way she kidnapped him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She kidnapped them both.
I have some very unfortunate news for you then.
He knows he was there.
He watched me do it.
I thought I did it.
Well, you did it. Yeah. You
you lightninged him.
He explains to you that the hag had kidnapped him, and he doesn't really know what happened after that. He came to the hag because he wanted to buy the flail snail.
All right, so why? Can you point? Do you know where the hag is?
No, I probably somewhere down in that cave where I was kept.
How much did you owe the hag?
I owed her at least 500 gold pieces.
How much do I have? I have 15.
Look if you have it written down.
I have 15.
How many do you have? None.
I have none of the money you guys had. I have 15 gold pieces.
They're like Trump.
And I didn't have the money, so I went to the Darklings for a loan and.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do for us. You're gonna try and get back in contact with the lady.
She's down there somewhere.
How do you know that?
Because she would consistently taunt me. She kept on coming down to where I was imprisoned and laugh at me. She'd make me dance.
She had to come down.
She'd put lotion on me.
All right, well,
I recommend therapy at that point.
you're
She's
coming
putting
down with
lotion
us
on
right
you.
now.
Do I have to go back down there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it for my daughter.
yeah, for your
Gives
daughter.
Mops a kiss on the forehead.
He just like, I do for my daughter, just drops her.
So you guys start heading back down. How do you approach going back down? Do you
Down.
kind of sit on a chair? Do you just rip a chair out of the place? How do you guys go back
Okay,
down?
back down where though? What would?
I'm talking to them. You'll find out in a
I
second.
thought you just asked. I thought you were just talking to me.
Should we just rip out the chair?
You could also, you remember there's a way down through the well.
I don't like the well.
So then what do you want to do?
Do you want to just rip out the chair so that's just easy back and forth access?
Yeah,
Let's just.
I'll strength check the chair right
Yep,
now.
roll strength check. You could roll with advantage because you have.
Why don't you just trick the chair into thinking somebody's sitting in it?
You are being assisted by Reed.
Thanks for the advantage. That was a 15.
Well,
A 15?
I, sir, rolled an 18, so.
Well, if somebody's helping, you just get advantage. But I'll still allow that to work. You pull on the chair and you break it, revealing a trap door. Raymond, you see a trap door underneath this chair with stairs leading down.
I mean, y'all want to chill down there? Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Who's going first? Who's big? You're big. You go first, okay?
Actually, before we do this, let's give Joggy a little break. I need to take a long rest so that I can heal my health points.
Okay, just a side note, by the way. I say we take that hair and we sell it to a wig maker, but that's besides the point. Just saying.
For cancer kids.
Yeah, or for money. You
What's
sicko.
cancer?
They've known what cancer was mentioned in the Bible, Tyler.
I have dancer. Well, the Bible's not in this.
This is magical
but
Dragonland.
But those priests always be talking in that one
There's no
weird
Bible in
language
this game.
called
There's only the
Latin.
Bible.
How am I supposed to know?
There's guys, because we're boys.
We have
What's
Aragoth,
up,
not
boys?
Jerusalem in this game.
All right. Anywho, so let's go. So we're sleeping before we?
Yeah, let's go sleep.
I have a question. Before we
I don't
broke
think
a
we're
hole.
allowed.
No, here's the.
Can I ask a
If you
question?
sleep, Malcolm's still going to be going on to his adventure. So there's a good chance that you would just sleep through the whole thing.
Okay, can I just say something right quick? Maybe we shouldn't sleep after we break a hole open into whatever evil layer we're going to. Maybe we should not. Maybe we should have. Let's put the chair back, then sleep, or just not.
Let's not sleep.
You
Let's not
broke
sleep.
Let's
it.
just go. Let's go die. Let's go die.
All right.
Let's forward
I
onto
say,
dawn.
All right. Whoever doesn't skydive into this hole is a loser.
All right. Well, I jump kick straight through the trapdoor instead of opening it.
There are stairs, so roll dexterity saving throw to not fall down the stairs as you jump down.
He's good.
23.
Nice.
So describe how that looks.
he
You
made
jump
those-
So
down.
I do a front flip and then like
Cartwheel. Just cartwheel in a spiral down the staircase.
so what I do is then I use 1 foot and I just kick through the top of the trapdoor and then land on like the 4th step down.
What a guy.
That actually
On
kind
your
of.
tippy
I
top.
walk
would
down
look-
the
that would look
stairs
cool.
like a normal person.
That would actually look really cool, though.
While doing it, I'm coining a new fighting move. Give me like 3 seconds to make sure that it's not the stupidest name I've ever thought of.
I'm gonna walk downstairs like a normal
Getting
person.
this leg day, and then I kick.
I'm just gonna follow behind Tyler because
You guys all walk down and you see a small room that kind of to the left there's more stairs leading downwards, and all around the room you see various piles of just hair on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was.
okay. So is this hair is it looking live? Is it looking at dead?
It's looking dead.
Okay, we're chill. What else do we see?
Well, if you continue down, you go down the next layer.
Wait, don't
Will
they
and Tyler have already been down this layer, so
you missed
they
something.
actually went up. They were down here and then they went back up.
Yeah, there was a dead Darkling, the agent.
That's down the next level.
Oh, I thought that was
So they go down one more level and you see another barber shop, Raymond, a barber shop, but it's much more demented. So there's like saws and hedge clippers, and there's more of that crazy hair. There's a couple severed heads, and there's lots, and there's a dead body of what looks like a dwarf dressed in red, and he's very scrawny looking, but he's dead. And then there is
Okay.
one of the darklings that you talked to, and he's dead as well.
Okay, everybody's dead.
Mostly just blood and carnage in this room and various hair.
I'm gonna turn around and look up the staircase and go, check, please. That's it.
There is.
Is there loot? Let's look for loot.
You could go ahead and you could grab Joggy's right there, but this is evil Joggy's lair.
Okay.
So there you could grab.
I grab hedge trimmers.
Yeah, you could grab hedge trimmers.
Is there any,
there's different hair dyes, and there's also a dentistry in the same room. So
Look,
there's various people's teeth.
So
There's a couple of wigs.
Here's the thing. This guy over here, he got superpowers from that hair dye, so I'm gonna take some of that. I'm gonna take some hair dye.
What's the attack
Well,
bonus on a
first of all,
hedge
you
trimmer?
don't know that, right?
What's the attack
Okay, well,
bonus
I
on a
want blue
hedge
hair.
trimmer, Corey?
I want blue hair. Can I have blue hair?
The attack. Well, it's the same as your normal thing. It's what was the D. So I would say hedge trimmer would probably be a D6. I would allow you to be a D6.
Wait, Corey, was there a hair dye down there that was like?
I'll tell you the hair dyes in 1 second.
All right.
I don't know if there's like a brown one, and if it had good superpowers, and I just want to paint my legs with those.
Well,
not gonna
I
know the
can't tell you that, Ray, or Malcolm, because that would be
Okay, so like, do we actually have to follow like?
But I can tell you
procedures
what.
in this, or can I just say that my brown hair just turns blue? I don't
Well, let me tell you what.
You
bleach
should
it?
talk closer to your mic. Somehow.
Yeah, please talk.
Do I have to bleach it, or can I just like straight up just?
You
put
would
blue
just
hair dye?
you just pour into your hair. There's
Okay,
a
cool.
color washing machine that you would put your head on, and it would kind of do your hair dye. So
Really, that sounds very.
let me
safe.
tell you.
Let's do
Let me
that.
tell you the kind of dye that are there. There is a green dye, and on the green dye there is a label that says lift. There is a vial of what looks like it was originally blue dye because the sides of it are stained blue, and it says loud. There is purple dye. There is still some of that blue dye that says loud. There's only like enough for maybe 2 pumps.
Okay.
And then there
What
is
does the
some
purple
purple
dye
dye that says lush.
Man,
And
who's
then
trying to be
there
lush?
is
I
one
pour
that
the
says,
purple
hold
dye on my
hold
left hand, and then I left hand slap Roderick.
Hold on 1 second. There's one that says invisible dye, and then there is one that says color removal.
Oh my gosh.
So those are what are here. There's one the green one that says lift, a blue one that says loud, a purple one that says lush.
What spell does
a
Malcolm have?
invisible one that appears to be like just water,
I have loud.
and then there is
is it,
a color
thunderclap?
removal.
I'm wearing a white shirt. I'm gonna dye my white shirt blue.
You're good.
Okay.
You're gonna
So you pour the
Wait, can I tie dye it blue and green? Please let me tie dye it. There's got to be like straps or like zip ties in here. This is like a murder base. Let me tie dye, please. I want to tie dye.
yeah. I mean, you pour it on your shirt, and your shirt turns blue, but nothing really magical seems to happen from it.
Okay, so I gotta go big or go home.
So does it only work on natural hair then?
But I just want to know what lift does, because if lift makes me, because thunderclap's not very useful.
Well, no, it's good. It's like it's kind of.
I've used it.
Really?
I've played more D&D than this.
Okay, so what do you do with that?
I'm gonna dye my hair green, but I'm gonna take that clear stuff too, just in case I don't like it.
Okay, so their clear stuff says invisible dye, and then there's color removal.
Well, if I look bald, I look
So
bald.
you put green dye on your hair, and it turns very, very bright green. Also, your feet and hands turn green as well.
Oh. Yikes.
I wonder what could happen here.
So
spaghettios.
what do? You do feel some sort of magical sense, but I would say you'd have to try something in order to figure out what it does.
Who's getting slapped? Come on.
I slap him first. My first instinct was to take some purple, squirt it on my hand, and slap him.
Okay, well, as you slap him, I'm gonna slap him the other way. Back towards you. Like monkey in the
as soon as Will slaps you, you fall back and you hit the wall, and you realize that your hand is sticking to the wall.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh man, this sucks.
You. Well, no, that means that you have the spider climb spell.
But I don't want to be green.
Now,
Wait, I thought-
since you have activated the spider climb spell, in doing that, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Acid damage.
All right.
What?
Quick
Yeah,
question.
because he slapped him.
Okay.
No, this is acid damage.
Is there?
What?
Did you see there was color remover?
Yep, there's color removal.
I'm gonna douse
Wait,
myself
so
in
we
that.
both take
I'm
29
gonna use every.
we both take 3 damage?
No,
Malcolm,
just
look at
him.
me.
Oh.
Look at me, Malcolm. I'm gonna use every bit of the color remover. On my
Okay,
whole
so
body.
you use all 5 doses of color removal.
Every bit of it, so there's none left.
Now, let me tell you what happens to your hand.
My hand?
No, I'm talking to Will.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Is he lush?
What happens to my hand?
It probably
It
makes
turns
you like
purple.
really pretty.
You die.
He probably looks really pretty now.
That happens to my hand?
Yeah. You know what's funny? I legit was thinking in my head, they're gonna manage a way to screw up and use every
That's
single
it. Like
of dye removal. I
it-
thought that. beforehand.
What do you mean
Your hand
screw
is
up?
purple, and it's very, very wet. It appears to be like clammy, And Joggy Knobsmouth says, that's hair dye. Something tells me if you put it on your hair, that's how things happen.
Unless you have very hairy hands.
Does he have like a puberty mustache that he could use?
What?
Does the 11-year-old have a puberty mustache? No.
Well, it's up to him.
No, it's not. It's up to me.
I feel like no.
I feel like I was starting to get little chin, little like mustache hairs.
Yeah, so I
Purple mustache.
I slap Joggy with the purple hand now.
Oh, hey, why? Oh, boy, please. I've been through so much.
Where is she?
Who? She's down there more.
Take us to her.
Oh,
Why are you lollygagging?
you were the ones who stopped and you were putting hair dye on yourself.
That's what you sound like
Hey,
right now.
am I still green?
No, you covered yourself in
I'm normal?
color remover.
I'm
yeah,
normal.
You're normal.
You should give yourself purple hair, Will.
Depress 100.
You look pretty dope.
Does anybody else want to do anything in the color washing?
I'm gonna dye my
Like
hair.
I said, I take the head trimmer.
I'm gonna dye my hair blue.
Okay, you dye your hair blue. Your
I
hair
want it to
turns
look like real me.
brightly blue.
Just up top.
And every time you move, there's a loud rustling, crackling sound. So just so you know, that means you're going to automatically fail every single stealth check that you make.
Okay, cool.
And you have disadvantage on wisdom. You have disadvantage on perception when it involves hearing.
Oh, so what's the benefit to this?
There is none. You just suck.
Okay, well I'm gonna rub my head on the floor.
No, hold on 1 second.
Well, no, what's the
So-
spell he gets?
So you shake your hair a little bit, and suddenly there's a big thunder that comes out.
Banging.
That means that you are able to cast Thunder Wave whenever you shake your hair. Now, how long is your hair?
It's probably about as long as it is right now in real life. So
Okay.
Dude, I could have gave
moderately.
you
So,
could
yeah.
have given yourself a weapon of mass. You could have had like 6 feet long hair.
Well, imagine having arrows and you like dipped the feathers at the end of an arrow in that, and like you shot
would that
those
count?
arrows. Would it like thunder wave and the arrow would just
Now,
go, like,
here's-
supersonic?
Here's the thing. I will warn you about this. If you do that, if you shake your head and you cast Thunder Wave, you will be deafened for 1 hour.
I'm going to slowly and very steadily put my hair into the floor where there's a puddle of blood mixed with color remover.
I'm sorry.
There's blood everywhere.
You're gonna
Not for
try. Raymond, you said you used all of the color.
I know, and I'm
remover.
sure it didn't just like evaporate. I'm sure it's somewhere. Wherever I see, whether it's on my shirt, whether it's on the floor, I'm gonna rub it on my head, man.
So basically, you
I'm gonna have a
little-
dripping wet head.
I'll allow you to do that, but only this once. So after this, there is no more using this color remover.
Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that nobody else can use this. Let's go.
I'm gonna start banging my head on the table.
All right, I'm gonna
Dang
start.
it.
I'm gonna laugh at how fun this is. You know, just a couple of guys dyeing their hair. I'm gonna grab Joggy and I'm just gonna rub it into his dome, the
Rub
purple
what?
one.
I don't have.
I want to know what it does. I'm gonna rub it
He's
on.
like, get off! You roll for grapple, so I want you to roll strength.
I don't have
As he's
hair.
tussling, I rub my hand on his
Raymond,
head.
I hope
that
you-
still
I
has
hope you
purple
know
on
that
it.
some-
So are you
What am I
assisting
rolling?
Raymond in
I'm assisting
forcing this
Raymond.
man to have
what am
purple
I?
hair?
So what am I rolling?
You're gonna one of you guys, either one, can
I'll
roll
roll.
a strength check.
I have a higher strength.
well, I would.
Am I rolling with advantage because he's assisting me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
That's a 14. That's fine. So that's 19.
19. Okay, and then Joggy rolled an 8. So you pin this man down and you force purple hair dye into his head, and you see that not only does his hair turn purple, but now it is soaking wet, steadily dripping water. You're just like, no, this is terrible. And he tries to wring out his hair, and it's just a steady, non-stop stream of water just coming from his hair. He's like,
Guys,
he
we own a
just
bar.
keeps on twisting it, and just hair. It's
We
water.
have-
But it doesn't look like any less water is coming out.
Hear me out. We have an obligation as bar owners to taste this. I'm gonna give it a drink.
It tastes like
I give it a swig.
wet hair and hair dye.
Can I market that?
Listen, you're the guy who's got high charisma. I'm not.
That sounds like poison.
I think I'm gonna have
Paint?
to. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Do I need color remover on my insides?
What?
No, because I drank it. It was a joke. Just a ha. Anyways,
I don't have hair.
Corey.
you have eyebrows.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I almost forgot because you used all that. Oh my gosh.
Did I make a bad choice?
No, I forgot. When you use color remover, I have to give you damage.
Oh.
Well, why'd you have to?
Could you imagine?
I'm sorry, but I don't think you can just go back like that, Mr. Corey.
I'm going to do it because this is
Could you
use all 5
imagine you
doses.
die?
How much am I doing? I have 60 hit points.
Raymond,
just
you
heads
use it
up.
way too fast. It's just
Hold on 1
it's just
second.
late effects. Don't worry about it.
I doused my body in color remover, Malcolm.
It's
I doused my body.
don't worry.
All
Hey
of
guys, you
mine.
want to take a bleach bath? It's fine.
Maybe that's what you get for using all the hair removal.
So you used all 5 doses of this color removal,
Of course I
and
did.
every time you do, it deals 2d8 worth of acid damage.
So hear me out. I put it all together, and it was like a. So I only used it twice because then I dipped my head in the ground.
You used, which, if anything, that would just mean that's another.
Yeah, it's just.
No, I'm just saying. So is that 2? So
Raymond-
448.
No, listen.
You used
listen.
5 doses.
Stop trying to.
You used 5 doses, and then you used an additional dose on the ground.
Yeah. All right.
Raymond,
Raymond,
you
you deserve
take.
this.
Hold on, Raymond. Take 40 points of acid damage.
All right. I have 20 hit points.
Yes.
Look.
He deserves it.
I finished reading. I was like, oh, that does damage to you.
Thank you, Corey.
All right. It's cool. We're chilling. Who's got a healing potion? Huh?
You don't
I have
deserve
5 farts and 1 mom.
Oh yeah, there's a Vart with you also. If you don't know what the Vart is,
Does Devart's heal?
do Varts heal? What do you mean by heal?
Like, does he have a healing spell?
No.
Can he heal the? Hey, anybody here have a healing potion?
Shut up! You're better off than I am right now.
Why?
You have more health than I do.
Why you all messed up, G?
What?
I think I had 20.
No, he has 20.
You just got here.
He has 20 hit points. They
Oh.
took 40 off.
Joggy's still trying to wring out his hair. There's about a gallon of water on the ground right now. So he's continuously trying to string out his hair, and he's freaking out.
Joggy, let's just keep going. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna waterboard you anyway. Consider this preemptive punishment.
As you guys leave the color dye room, you again pass a wall of severed heads. 3 of the 4 severed heads have wigs on. You see a dentist station, which is a giant mouth with a chair right in front of it. And you see all these dead bodies around the room. You see a hair drying station and a blow dryer. And then another room with a stairway leading down.
Well, I think we should shove Joggy right in that hairdryer and watch it break. Because that ain't gonna work.
I say we just go down the stairs.
Well, I mean, he's dripping. What happens if we go into a small room and he, like, floods it and it causes problems for us?
It
That
only appears to
sucks.
drip if he's wringing it out. Like if he's trying to wring it out,
So it's,
that's when the hair.
it's basically constantly
Okay.
wet hair.
Okay. I understand. I tell Joggy, yo, dude, stop ringing. You're fine. I
Yeah,
tell-
dude. Yeah, something.
yeah.
Chill, dude.
Hopefully he does.
Try vibe
Yeah,
with him. Chill, dude.
I mean, on the bright side, you know, when people use that really annoying thing like, oh yeah, I'm this many pounds soaking wet to try and like obscure the fact that they're that much shorter, or, I mean, like lighter. I mean, you can legitimately use that now.
Yeah, it's pretty true. Plus, you never have to run a bath. Your water bill is gonna be a-okay.
Yeah, you just rub some soap into your hair and then it just comes and travels down your body.
Comes out your nose.
I didn't know we were getting this in depth to trying to make this man happy.
I don't think we can.
I think this man needs to seek therapy, if anything. So
I mean, I sent him on an emotional roller coaster.
Well, I mean, you want to know
so
something-
many ways.
You want to know something really funny? The fact that like he kind of got his life back and he hasn't said hi to his daughter like once. He just
Yeah,
like,
he has.
He just
Yeah, he did. He went and
just
kissed
walked
her.
right past her. I thought.
He kissed her
Okay.
before we left.
I thought he just like walked past her. I was wondering this whole time. I'm like, this guy.
This guy over here.
This
I
guy
told
over
him
here.
that he couldn't. I told him he had to come with us.
I'm gonna go to Malcolm now. Malcolm, you
I'm ugly still.
you just got the tabaxi from the jail. Her name is Two Llamas,
Yep. 2 llamas running.
and Two Llamas running.
See? I remember that.
That's right. And remember, you are at a crossroads. There were 3 different paths that you could take. The tabaxi, Two Llamas, tells you that the path on the far right is the path that evil.
Whoa! Far right alert.
What? Wait.
Was the path that the evil Joggy ran down. You hear screamings of somebody shouting for help in the path that's on the far left, and in the path that's dead center, you feel a very powerful magical sense.
Does it feel good or bad?
You feel a very powerful magical sense. You are a barbarian. If you were maybe something to do with spellcasting, I would be able to give you a little bit more information. I'll tell you what, roll for Arcana. Maybe you'll get lucky.
He has no brain.
It's
Nat
a
20.
100
It
or
might
zero.
be a nat 20.
No,
I don't
it's
sense
not a nat
anything but
20.
powerful magic.
Yep, just powerful magic. Straightforward.
So I couldn't care about anything but killing evil Joggy. So I say, let's head down that. You said the right tunnel?
Yeah, the path all the way to the right.
All the way to the right, we're going. We're going to slay that
Okay.
Joggy.
So you start heading down that way, and you just hear the sound of your hair going. So it is very loud. Also, I want to let you know that you currently have a
Oh,
disadvantage
that would be so
on
painful.
On charisma because I have ugly
no.
teeth.
You have a disadvantage on ability checks because you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, wait, didn't I use Frenzy Rage?
You used frenzy rage
Yeah.
before, and that rage is dissipated. So now you are currently under 1 level of exhaustion. If you had, you do have 5 other levels of exhaustion before you just flat out die. So
I probably won't use Frenzy Rage that much.
okay, so you start to head down to confront evil Joggy.
The tabaxi 2 llamas running has a hand axe.
Yep, she is alongside you.
So I have all my gear on me.
Yes, you have all of your gear on you.
Yeah, I would give her the great axe, but that's great importance to me, so I'm not going to give her that.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I still have some javelin. I have like 1 javelin. I'll give her that too. Like here. If the time.
And you also have the Axe of Bolmir.
No, I'm not giving her that. That's my personal item.
I know that.
I'm really just gonna bite Joggy though.
So you walk into this cavern making a ton of noise. It's very, very loud as you walk down here.
I want to stomp, but I realized I would affect
It
the llamas
echoes.
running, so I will not.
No, it doesn't matter. Like it's obvious you're going down this hallway.
I want to know. I want them to like cower in fear.
Uh-huh. And as you walk down, you see this giant machine with different tubes hooked up to it with various different colors pumping into the machine. And the walls of this room almost look like a kaleidoscope of rainbow shades. And sitting in one of the seats of this machine, you see evil Joggy. And he's also sitting with another Vart, and they're pointing the machine right. The machine has a chair in front of it.
So the ability of my legs, if I shake them, they like create like a shockwave around me.
Uh-huh.
Is it like as high as my legs go? So the shockwave wall is as high as my legs, and that's all or is it just like one little like line that just? Because I have a plan.
Thunderwave creates a thunderous boom that goes all around you. So everybody within 30 feet of you will face the effects of Thunderwave.
How tall is this?
How tall is this machine?
No, how tall is just the area we're in?
40 feet in terms of length, and it's about 60 feet high.
Okay, I have a plan. I look and say, 2 llamas. How far can you climb up these walls?
She says, I have a climbing speed of 30.
No, the length. Like how far? Is there anything like when she reaches her limit, just kind of like?
I have a climbing speed of 30.
It took me a minute to get that.
How many bears though? That's the real question.
How
How
many
many, how many
bears a
bears
second?
fast?
No, how many bears tall is
So
around?
she can climb up 30 feet of these walls.
We don't do.
In one turn, yes.
We do bears.
Evil Joggy sees you and he's just like, Bull Rat Man, welcome. I see you got the blue hair dye treatment. You look amazing. You look wonderful.
I look at him and say, "You need to shut up because you are not going to survive after this."
I love the dentist. I love what the dentist did to you.
And
Tell me, are you enjoying all the power that you've been given?
Oh, I'll enjoy using it on you.
Well, before you do,
I shake my
I've
legs.
been working on this.
I tell the tabaxi to go up, and I shake my legs.
Okay, there's a thunderous boom.
I don't even let a man finish a sentence.
I know, dude.
I hate this guy. I don't care. I don't want him to finish his sentence. I'm going to shake my legs. He's going to go flying. I'm just going to bite his face off.
Nice.
This guy needs to go. I'm not going to give him the sweet relief of a beheading of an axe. He will be.
Have you even asked
pain.
him like how he was doing today?
He's an evil jog.
Okay, so
I couldn't care.
so the ground shakes,
Are we all evil joggies?
Kinda.
and I am going to roll.
Are we doing initiative?
No, you are doing a surprise attack on him because you just shook your legs before the before it occurred.
Did two llamas like climb as fast as you could before?
She could, yeah. I'll say that she started to climb.
Well, I told her, like I pointed to her. I pointed up, like signaling before I shook my legs. I pointed up, signaling her to start climbing. And then I shook my legs when I saw she was at her maximum.
Now, because you.
Malcolm just.
Okay, so what if that's the case? Originally, she rolled a 1 on her ability to keep hold of it, but because you waited until she was all the way up, I'll say that she went ahead and stayed on there. But you rolled it, and let's see. Roll a 2d8.
I got 14.
You got 14.
Yeah, I got 7. I got 7, 2 plus 5.
Okay. So he takes 14 points of damage.
Ooh!
He falls.
Dang.
He falls off the machine, and he signals 2 Varts to sit on the machine, and then he starts running towards the chair, and he says, "Fine, if you don't want the power, I'll take it." And he, just as he sits down in the chair, I'm not gonna say that he starts to strap himself in. Now I'll allow you to do your turn. What were you wanting 2 llamas to do? You had her climb, but
I wanted her to get a vantage point, so I gave her the javelin. And now I do the just like a throwing motion, like you would throw a javelin. I do that, looking at her, and I point to him.
Okay, so it's her turn now.
So she has to throw the.
She's
javelin.
gonna go ahead and throw the javelin.
It's a 1d6 plus 4.
It's 1d6 plus 4.
Yep.
It does hit.
What if he dies? He's just like, he's about to use this big machine and he's just dead.
Highly doubt it.
I mean, it's a hair clone. I don't know.
Okay, it hits him for 10.
That's the maximum it can do.
So he's looking incredibly weakened.
Is he bloodied?
I would say, yeah, he's bloodied. As much bloodied as a hair monster could get.
Is it so?
And he's forgotten. He's like, push the button, push the button, push the button. It's your turn now.
Push your button.
Can I run at him?
Yeah, you can run at him.
I do the menacing looking face of myself, like showing my whole jaw of like shark teeth at him.
Okay.
And I run up to him. Can I close? Like, can I run up to him? Because my
Yes, you can run up to him.
Oh no, not Emerald Splash.
Part of your action is movement. You could take movement.
So am I at him right now? Because
Yeah, you're at him, and it's just like very loud.
So I'm in front of him, and so I'm over him right now. I just bite at his face.
All right, roll for it.
Mrs. Obama, get down!
All right, what? I feel like this is the lucky die.
Yeah, more like lucky die.
Is it the spin
Do
down?
I get advantage because I'm right in front of him?
You don't get advantage, no, but you do have multi-attack, so.
Is he rolling a spin down again?
Oh wait, I'm right. I'm rolling for bite, right?
You can also go into a rage if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, you go into a rage. Don't forget to count your bonus damage for rage.
So I'm rolling for hitting, right?
Yep, you're gonna roll again.
Okay, not that. Not hit. Let me use another one.
Don't forget to count your eggs before they hatch.
Donate, appreciate.
Okay, not
Mate.
that one.
Ooh.
Well, no, that's it.
What?
That's it.
8 out of
You
8.
did your 2 attacks.
I know.
So you start chomping at him, and he's dodging out of the way, and then
I don't have grapple. So.
yeah, and then he points at the 2 Varts, and he asks them to go ahead and push the machine. So the Varts are going ahead and try to make the machine work. The machine starts glowing, kind of like an indigo color.
Wait, is he trying to take my power away?
No, what? Why would you assume that?
He said if you don't want the power. Oh no, he was gonna give me power.
Yeah, it starts.
Turn
it
his
starts
offer
glowing
down.
indigo.
You absolute fool.
I want to be.
Why would you not let a mind flare
Okay, so
touch
listen,
your head?
listen.
You
The-
absolute fool.
The indigo color starts coming down and zaps him into the chair. And he starts like getting all excited. He's like, yes, this is amazing. And then he turns to stone. And that's it. It is just now massive glittering gems.
He's just
His hair becomes a massive glittering gems.
Is he like still like
He's
normal?
perfectly stone, and the Varts look at each other and just like, oh.
So is it my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn.
Take my fist, just punch him because I'm really. What would my bear just strength with a fist? Could I shatter him as
Yes.
stone?
Yep.
I might as well do that. I'm stone range. I would bite him, but he's stone. So I punch at him. Ooh.
You get advantage because he's not moving.
So 19.
Okay, yep. You punch the stone and it shatters in front of you.
I feel like this is way too easy right now. I feel like he's so I'm just standing over a pile of just like rocks and like
Pile of rocks, and then you see two llamas. She appears on the other side of the machine, and she's holding both the farts, and she just cuts their throats, and both of them turn to hair.
I point at her with a smile. I'm like, good job.
Okay, and yeah, now you have this machine. The chair, if you move some of the stones, you could empty it. And you see that on this machine, it still has all these different colors pumping. And you feel like you might be able to make it work.
So
if you wanted to.
First off, I think to myself while looking at a bunch of these puzzles, like, this is way too easy. Something's not right. So I'm going to take the initiative and you raise my great axe and just start breaking the machine.
You're going to start breaking the machine?
Yep. Corey, whatever plans you had with this thing, you realize that you gave it to a barbarian who is just a tribal barbarian man. I don't care about technology. I have no use for it. I break it. Okay.
So you guys start heading downstairs. You hear the shuffling of Malcolm in the pathway all the way to the right. You hear somebody crying out for help all the way to the left, and you guys all feel a very, very powerful magic, especially Reed. Reed, you feel very dark energy coming from the path to the center.
So was he?
My homies must be over there.
Yo, it's my homie. He's my ghetto.
Yeah,
Wait, at the same time, you also hear from the corridor to the left the screams, "Help me, help me!" You hear, "Help me, Reed." Nobody else hears anything else, but you hear this in your head. Save me. Help me, brother.
Bro.
Whoa, brother.
It's Hulk Hogan.
Help me, brother.
We gotta go to the left.
Reed, help me, brother.
We gotta go help that person.
Yeah, I was
What's
gonna
up?
say I heard Malcolm the other way, and I kind of don't want to see him again yet.
Raymond, you're with them if you're not paying attention. They're both decided to go to the left.
I have magic depression.
The Majolagi is impressed. He thinks like you guys are good people. You hear somebody calling out for help. These must be a couple of good guys.
Well, no, he's totally going to be a good person because he's going to go to the screaming.
So you guys run down there.
I wanted to commit genocide and was stopped.
And you see a couple of Varts, and they're all standing over this altar. And laying on the altar, you see a human, almost guy in bardic clothes.
A human being.
And he's a
real
being.
human being.
And he's just calling out for help. And there is one Vart standing above him with a giant sword. And the symbols that are around you are the same symbols that you've seen these other Varts wear. And your new friend, Mr. Meeseeks.
Meesings.
Mr. Meeseeks!
Wait, is it like the generic cult dagger? It's like really curly type look.
Let him
What?
finish describing the surroundings.
No, the sword. Is it
The
like
what?
is it like a curvy sword? Like this?
Is it like a... Sure,
It's
okay.
that's the generic cult weapon.
It is a curvy sword.
Not like a scimitar. No, like it's like wavy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Oh,
Like, yeah, the
I know what you're talking. Yeah.
Sacrificial knife.
First, I thought you meant a
All I remember,
scimitar. I was like,
I've only looked it up once on the internet. It just went by like Celtic flame dagger.
I got you, Wiggly Dagger.
Yeah.
Also, in this room, you see a bunch of skulls and bones and decaying bodies. And Mr. Mises tells you, get in this Mulah, and again, only you could really understand him because he's speaking a language that only you understand. Raymond, everybody in this room you hear is speaking a language that almost sounds like a Kiss album playing backwards. And he tells you that these are the originals. These are the creator. These are the worshippers of our creator, Zagzavort.
He sounds
Who are they killing?
I don't know, some guy, one of Joggy's victims.
Watch this. I cast Fireball on the Vart holding the sacrificial dagger.
Wait, hold on, he says, and then you cast it anyways. So,
Oh, he's actually. What if he misses and kills everyone?
I have to roll for. Nope, I failed my. Let's check.
You're gonna kill the bard looking dude.
Does not matter.
Why? What'd you roll?
I missed.
Oh, you missed. What?
Just a warning shot.
Do you ever? Is that something that you have to roll for? I feel like you just always hit it.
No, I like.
Is it one of those rare spells that you actually have to?
No, it's one of the ones where I actually have to make a ranged spell.
Oh, okay. Wow. So you miss, and I'll say that because there's so many of these different worshippers in the room, you hit a bunch of other ones off to the side, and they all die.
I walk up to the one holding the knife that's about to stab the dude, and I chop off his hand with the garden thing.
You chop off his hand, and he's just like, he falls to the ground, and he starts speaking like, and he starts saying, Zaxavort, why have you forsaken me?
Why have you forsaken me?
And Mr. Mises runs up to him. He's like, no, maybe he could be converted. And he turns to the worshiper, and he's just like, listen, I know you believe in Ragzavort, but this is our new god now. Would you like to say anything to help with this persuasion roll?
I do a backflip.
Is Mr. Meesings like a prophet?
Roll your backflip.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20!
Well, he rolled pretty poorly, but that backflip was amazing. So I'll say he's listening. He's open to listening.
All right, you look at me here, son.
You speak the language of our gods.
You look at me here. It's because I am your gods. No one man should have all this power. Clock's ticking. I just count the hour.
When he backflips,
Roll persuasion with advantage.
What? How about when he backflips, it glows?
Oh my god.
All right, let's see
Dude,
what that
come
adds up to.
It's overpowered. He's cool.
20.
20.
Modified 20.
Doesn't matter.
He bows his head in worship. And the rest of the remaining Zvarts, so there's currently like 4 other ones in the room, they also bow.
So I look at his hand on the floor. I say,
Yeah, I'm sorry about the whole hand thing. I'll pray you a new one.
Why do you have to pray? You're his god. Yes.
And meanwhile, the human laying on the table is like, thank God someone is here. Please help me.
I look at him dead in his eyes and goes,
Yeah, damn right, thank God.
He just said
He doesn't understand what.
Thank me.
He doesn't understand what's going on, so he doesn't realize that they're surrendering to you or anything. He's just like, save me, kill these people, please help me.
Can I kill him?
Not yet. I want to see why he's here.
Wait a minute. We get some info.
So what do you do? What do you do with this guy?
Maybe we shouldn't stop the people.
Raymond
that
talking
might
to
be-
the microphone.
Maybe we shouldn't kill all the people that might be able to help us if this guy doesn't turn out okay. Like, what if he's a bad guy?
Hey,
And
why
they can
don't you,
help us.
Reed, why don't you do some advanced interrogation methods on him?
How about I just ask him?
Do we have any water nearby?
Guys, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Jockey's over.
Do we have a towel?
Raymond's like, can we just ask him? Reed's like, waterboarding.
I want to do what the CIA did a couple years ago.
Guys, I cast Zone of Truth. And I just ask him.
And time to roll to get out of that.
Or I don't ask him, he asks.
All the Varts are in the Zone of Truth as well.
Alright. Who here's evil?
Like, everybody raises their hand.
Wait, hold on.
Except for Joggy.
Wait, what kind of
Our hands.
Saving throw do I need?
Guys, all of our hands just float up, and we're like, wait a minute, no.
No, wait, hold on. What's the
Junky's like,
How did
constitution?
that happen?
Wait, what's the saving throw that I need to make for it?
Let me check.
It's a charisma. What you're competing against? Raymond's charisma.
Natural 1.
Do they hear my thunder?
What do I need?
17.
I need to beat 17.
Yeah, the sounds of you battling are in the corner.
Darn.
Just sounds like
I got a
like
16.
Twilight of the Gods.
So you gotta be a 17 in charisma. What So.
I refuse
why-
to answer.
I asked him why he's here.
The barber kidnapped me. I was getting a haircut. He kidnapped me and brought me down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Thanks for
we
dodging the
let him go.
question, but like, are you bad? Like, why'd they?
And in your
why?
mind, Reed, you keep hearing,
Here's
please help me get me out of here.
I asked the guy. I'm like, I'm not. How did you get here? I asked him why. So he answered how, not why.
Why?
Why is
He said he didn't know.
Because the barber is evil.
He wanted a haircut, man. He got dragged down.
Did you do something wrong?
Yes.
What'd you do?
Killed a man?
Did this guy know that man?
No.
Who'd you kill?
Well, why is this guy trying to kill you?
Do you say that telepathically or?
Telepathically, of course.
He goes, this man.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna ask the guy
Who are
who's
you
cutting off
exactly?
the hand.
Oh,
the guy who got his
I
hand cut
know.
off. The guy who got his hand cut off. I asked him, like, why is he trying to kill this guy?
He says, every now and then the evil barber will allow us to sacrifice these people to praise our former god, Ragzavort. He's here so that I may sacrifice him to appease. I can still.
all right,
and he
well,
looks to you and says, "I can still sacrifice him if you would like that."
Well,
God
in
sounds
my
like a
religion,
lord.
we don't kill people unless it's for in
Fun.
public to try and show people, make examples,
An entertainment
So
cause.
actually, what we do, what I
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Entertainment purposes, yes.
yeah, what I do is you procreate whenever
Like right now.
right now. Go find someone.
Like
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable doing this on the
I feel
podcast.
like we have. I feel like we have to save the
Just
guy.
do it in another room. Do it safely. Find someone and love them.
I love
Raise
you.
children with them.
They all look at you, Will. We love you.
I asked.
Unfortunately, I'm not birthing your children. Go away.
I asked
You
the.
made this weird on Will. It's like I don't feel comfortable. We love you,
I
Will.
asked the Varts what their plans are. Like what they.
You can't really understand the Varts, and they can't really understand you. They're speaking a language that is different from yours.
Okay.
But you can. But it appears that they're able to easily communicate with Will.
Yo, Will.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know what's up with these fart guys.
Hey, I got it.
What?
I got it.
Oh, you chill? Okay. So what should we do? Truth or dare? Truth or dare?
Just like-
Truth or dare? Truth
Oh
or
my
dare?
God, let me go!
That's my truth or
I
dare.
take the guard, I take the hedge trimmer, and I just cut off all of his, like things that are holding him down.
I thought you were like all of his body parts.
No,
Starting
no.
with the fingers.
Yeah, I
then
thought
the
the same
limbs.
I do take the tip of his left pinky.
Ow.
Ew.
It bleeds, but he doesn't seem to react to it. You cut off all the bondages, and he sits up and he goes, "Thank you so much."
Wait.
So,
Wait a
me
minute.
speaking to him telepathically. So, who are you really?
How can he resist my zone of truth? Oh wait, did he?
He says, "Well, at this moment, I am this man.
He's
Who were you before?
I will show you." And he turns to Raymond,
Yellow.
and you see like the center of his head starts dripping blood. His head starts cracking, and you start to see the center of it slowly separate, and then it just breaks open, and this brain with 2 arms and 2 legs shoots out and starts going right towards you, and it's going to roll an attack on you.
That's whack.
Okay, I thought it was Vaxos
What
for a
should I?
second. I was worried.
That's pretty whack. Let me see what I should
thought
do.
they were
Here.
have to fight another god.
Wiggity whack.
Okay. Yep. So am I getting sneak attacked or?
You're getting sneak attack.
Oh, okay. So I should
Sneak.
just
I
do
thought
my-
it'd be like surprise.
What's the difference, Malcolm?
They're a little.
Well, he sees it.
What's the definition of a sneak attack?
What?
Well, if it's a
Were
sneak
you
attack,
expecting
don't
it to happen?
No,
Yeah, I was just like, man. I hope that guy's
yes,
brain
I
dead.
knew this
he
was
wasn't
gonna
expecting it, but he sees
it.
it happen before his eyes. Sneak attack, you don't see it happen. You just dead.
It doesn't matter. They both do the same
What Malcolm
thing.
is saying makes sense, but in D&D they're the same thing.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
Yeah, what you're saying makes sense.
Reality.
Whether I'm facing the guy who's sneaking or I'm not, if he succeeds, he succeeds.
I have a good
DM
picture of him.
discretion.
I have a good depiction of what this brain looks like, and I want that to. I just imagine big bald eyes.
Just,
Okay, so
just level with
it
me
jumps
here.
on you, and you feel it start to like
No, don't
mess
take,
with your mind.
Don't take my ability to read.
Listen, your head starts hurting insanely.
Really?
I want you to make a DC 12 intelligence saving throw.
Can I borrow a dice, please? A die? Okay.
So you don't have dice.
What was it? You said it was an intelligence save? Okay, so I rolled a 14. What would my intelligence be? Let's find out.
You succeeded.
17.
You succeeded.
17.
Yep, you succeeded. And then it's going to try to slash you with its claws.
The brain has claws. I didn't hear
I was
about
gonna
that.
say, what the
I
heck?
heard hands, legs,
Yeah,
brain.
there's claws. in
I
those
didn't
hands.
hear claws in there.
Excuse me, I didn't hear specifically claws.
Does he hit me with his Santa Claus or just his regular claws?
He hit, well,
Hey, okay, so what should I do? Same.
you should. I'll tell you how much damage you take.
Oh, that's it. Well, what about
You
my armor class
take-
is 12, so
Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably do that.
He's like, nat 20. Deal with it.
It was a 19.
okay.
Okay.
How much
never mind.
damage? Let's just remember that you're targeting the guy with 20 HP here.
6. You take 6 damage.
All right,
6
well,
slashing
He's
damage.
down.
I'm at a hot 14.
Okay, so now everybody roll initiative.
Raymond, welcome to the club. Everyone here's been down because of stuff like this. Something like this. Everyone.
Jesus.
What?
Corey, what'd you do?
Nat 20 on
Corey.
initiative.
Oh man.
I think he put a monster into the game that
I think he just
That
summoned
might have-
Lucifer.
That happened last
he might
time.
TPK us on accident.
I don't do anything on accident.
It's the corruption in his brain.
What
Wait,
about
what
that
did you
one
get?
dragon we had to fight?
Oh, that was
12.
on purpose.
No. I mean, the dragon was there
He
on
wasn't.
purpose.
He wasn't a dragon. Okay, he was a.
You misread the
Bear.
challenge level and almost killed us.
No, I thought it was perfect. Raymond,
That's not what you
Yeah.
said to me.
what did you get on initiative?
Oh, initiative. I'm sorry. I thought you were having them roll the same thing. 17.
17.
Hello.
Okay. So, going first is Gidden, Mulah, and Joseph.
Okay. Well, first, I have Joseph bite the brain.
Okay, so roll for attack.
Imagine if he gets it, he just swallows it.
I'm pretty sure that becomes a 12. He's
Yeah.
a brain. He can't have an AC really that high, can he?
He has an AC of 12.
Oh,
I'm wearing leather armor, but no, don't worry about it. This
So,
leathery brain.
does he
over
just
here-
have the one attack, or does he have?
he just has
multi-attack?
the bite attack.
How does a brain?
Pretty sure it's a D4 plus,
It's a
I think 3.
dried out brain.
So 4.
Yeah, it's plus 3.
Dry.
So does he hit?
Yeah, he hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What did he get?
He finished with a 12.
Oh, no.
No?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, no.
Wait, are those the brains that were in the pub that one night when we first?
Yep.
Are you serious?
It's
Really?
exactly
I thought it was
that.
gonna be like a build up, like a new character.
But
No.
you do remember that Doug told you that if you found any of these and he brought them back, he would reward you for it.
When did this happen?
And the very first, I think, the very first episode back when we did like season.
Okay.
What is it, season 2?
So now what?
3.
Now what do you do?
I hedge trimmer it.
Okay, so you go in for an attack and
You're the scissor man.
Go ahead, do the attack, do the thing.
Does anyone-
Squidward scissor tentacles.
21.
You absolutely hit it, and now I'll give attack
6 damage.
6 damage.
Do I get a second attack here?
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Oh, I don't think I have an attack bonus for that right now.
Yeah, I think you get 2 attacks. I believe
At my-
you have multi attacks at your level. Pretty
Okay.
positive.
17 then.
Yes.
Hedge trimmer doing work. 10 damage.
You attacked him. It seemed like your weapon wasn't doing as much damage as it would have made sense for it to do.
Okay.
Okay. He is bloodied.
You guys sound like you're having fun. I got my vengeance, so.
So now it is his turn, though. And he's going to attack Raymond again with a claw attack at first. Can you... What are you doing? So... now he's going to attack Reed. He gets him for...
Wait, how much
No,
damage?
he's not.
How much damage do I have?
I'm going to tell you 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you get hit for 7 points of damage, and then he's going to try
Which
to...
one? Me or Reed?
You, Raymond. Why would it be Reed?
Because you just said he attacked Reed.
Oh, sorry. I meant he attacks you because he's on top of you. Randock. And then he, after he hits you with his claws, he's going to try to devour your intellect.
How much damage?
Right, 7.
7? Okay. Can I do some math? Okay. Well, I'm at...
Well, if you're at 14, that would make it at 7.
Yep, I know. I already read it.
Okay, so now he is going to try to devour your intellect. So roll a intelligence saving throw.
Could this possibly render...
4.
4, you fail. So he's going to deal...
Corey, your monster didn't kill me. It was hair dye, so...
Okay, you take 4 damage.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
And...
I'm trying to get to 1.
Dude, for what?
Oh, no. What's happening?
It's like in the Binding of Isaac when you have the...
What is your intelligence score?
Me?
Yes.
It is a 17, which is a +3.
No, what?
Or, my bad, no. Intelligence is 12.
Okay, you are very, very lucky.
It's 12, and then I have a...
So you start to feel your intelligence get zapped from your brain, but you're able to stay conscious. Just so you know, every time I do that attack, I roll 3d6, and if the total is equal to or is higher than your intelligence score is reduced to 0.
Permanently or temporarily?
So you big dumb if you get
Permanently. So,
Okay.
at this point, the
lowest you can have.
Is it still trying
as
to
a playable
attack me,
character
or
is 8, so that's like brain dead.
Yeah, it's your turn,
Are you
Randock.
wait?
Well-
Are we?
If you get if he doesn't attack on you like this, your character becomes permanently brain dead.
Is 10 like the average?
Yeah, imagine...
10 is a 0.
Imagine a rock.
8 is like the dumbest of dumb that you can do when you make your character on.
What
like
if you're
a point buy
not
system.
What if you're not 0 dumb?
Huh?
Are you like
You are brain dead. You're a vegetable.
Dude, you might have to be careful.
VeggieTales.
Dude, that show was dope.
Imagine intelligence as if you're multiplying it by 10 and that's your IQ.
VeggieTales, man. Oh man, I remember growing up with that show.
Dog. I got 2.
2 IQ?
That's what
Randock, it's your turn, man.
I know. I'm just thinking.
Okay. I can't see you over this
Oh,
computer,
it's
so
okay.
I don't
I'm
know.
just taking a quick second to
Think all
figure
you
this
want.
out right quick. Okay, so
Think all you want. You'll go brain
I
dead.
think what I'm gonna do is I should just turn myself into a giant brain. That way, it's intimidated.
Can I go get some water really quick?
Weird flex, but okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm big brain. You're little brain. I'm gonna cast fear on it.
Okay.
Let me just pull up fear.
I've got it right here.
Okay.
You project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever it is holding and become frightened for the duration. While it's frightened, the creature has to take the dash action and move away from you to the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have a line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw, and if it's successful, it is no longer under the spell. So, you do fear.
Yep.
Now, it's going to affect every creature in a 30-foot cone of you. So it's going to
Who's
affect
within 30 feet of me?
everybody. So everybody has to make a wisdom saving throw against your charisma spell DC. So what's your charisma spell DC?
17.
17. So
Well,
everybody...
it's not charisma. It's just my normal spell save
What
DC.
the
Yeah.
heck is happening?
What your spell save DC is based on your charisma.
Right. I know. I just didn't know if you were looking.
So
for
get in this Mulah,
specific.
Failed.
Joseph, and
It's a charisma save. Though.
Joseph also failed.
Doesn't matter.
the intellect devourer rolled a 20.
Are you kidding me?
Natural 20.
Dang.
What did you roll?
I'm scared.
Okay, I want you guys to describe what you're afraid of.
Oh God, give me a second.
I leave for like a minute.
Like, what is it that you're seeing?
You start with them because they have a better idea. I
I don't have, sorry guys, I don't have a lot of damaging spells.
Gidden Mulah is afraid of feeling the emotion of remorse.
So describe that in a phantasmal image.
Gidden Mulah is looking at a more innocent version of himself, seeing what he's done. And it's mortified, and as a result of that, the current version of himself is also mortified, despite not feeling emotions.
That's awesome.
So you start running away. What is Joseph seeing?
So is he just surprised?
I think Joseph is seeing a lack of me.
He just doesn't see Will.
You know,
Joseph is seeing his shadow. He was afraid already.
More.
Was that your fear too, not seeing Will?
No.
Man, no.
Tyler's probably got a more worse fear because of his backstory.
What's your fear, Reed? What is it? What's this phantasmal image that you're seeing? Is it a mind flare?
We don't talk about
The
that.
alphabet.
No, it's
a giant
No.
alphabet soup.
You know, it's when he gets in front of it's him in front of his class being told to read.
Turn to page. Read. I would like you to read page 35. And we'll look at Reed to get Reed.
When he gets beat up on the playground.
My greatest fear is seeing a phantasmal image of Will, but he's corrupted by those weird black veins, and he doesn't like me and is trying to kill me now.
Oh, his biggest fear is that you don't like him.
I'm surprised Will didn't say.
Or it could be the fact that he's been corrupted by those black veiny thing.
So the
and
two of
trying to
you
kill me.
start running away from the situation,
Well,
along with all the Varts. You are
I
now
succeed-
alone.
I succeeded in getting rid of all of my support, as well as just boosting the eagle.
Was that
this
your fault?
brain thing?
Wait, did the brain do that? Or
3 HP, people. 3 HP.
You just killed yourself.
It's the brains.
wait, Corey, did the brain do that, or Will made them
Wait,
see
I don't
their
even get a
images?
turn.
No, I'm sorry. Raymond made them see their biggest fear.
I
Raymond!
just saved your lives. I'm a
You-
hero.
You do get a turn, but you have to spend it dashing away from the situation.
Shoot it.
As soon
Shoot
as,
it as you run.
as soon as he's out of sight, which I can say he is now, he can make a wisdom saving throw, and if you succeed, beating a 17, you will be able to no longer be afraid.
To come help me.
Nerds getting afraid of stuff. Me, I just
Modified 20. We
Nice,
did it.
nice. So, but you're still out of the room for right now.
Out of the room.
Okay, but so let's go back to the intellect devour. He's going to hit you with a claw attack again.
Yo, so Joseph.
does this have like
too?
stick hand claws, where it's like really tiny claws?
That's an Adam KG.
Can they be like
See, what am I
those, like
gonna
really long claws, but just skinny?
They could be what they are, which are claws.
Are they skinny and long?
Yeah, they're kind of.
I want them to be like stick.
Okay, so I've got some good news for you, Raymond. His claw attack, I don't believe hits you.
It's for 12. 12.
For 12.
12 hours.
Oh, wait.
Yep. Right. You're right.
4, 6.
When Corey says,
10.
"Oh wait," during battle, it's probably because.
Okay. No, I'll say that he did not hit. Somehow he missed, even though he's grabbing onto you. Technically, I probably should give him advantage, but I'll say that he doesn't.
Dude, you
so
got
now he's going to
spared.
try to devour your intellect again. So I need you to roll a intelligence saving throw. You're trying to be a 12.
Okay. You got it, boss.
And
My intelligence is the same as it was before. It hasn't been changed.
No.
Okay, good.
It's not been changed.
Okay, I got 10.
You got
That's
a
a
10. You failed.
Okay. So what am I at? Wait,
Oh,
am I the big old
stinky.
dum-dum?
Oh,
No, you
dumb.
take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
you the big
Well,
dumb
I'm
right
dead.
now.
Okay.
So I'm at negative. I'm at -7.
You're not necessarily.
I'm at 0. I'm just putting it at 0. Okay.
Oh, my
It's generally supposed to go.
Oh no, I
negatives.
think you might be actually dead. I think you might actually be dead.
wait, you mean down?
No.
Who's gonna take
Are
care?
you serious? Like
Who's
fully
gonna
like
take care of my slave? Come on, guys.
you don't. No one knows about your slave.
Make sure you water Magic Gary.
Okay, so he rolled a 4. What's your intelligence? Because he rolled a 14.
What's my intelligence?
Yeah.
That's a 17.
You have a 17 in intelligence?
Yeah, but I rolled a 9 plus 1, so 10.
No.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, wait.
My intelligence is 17. Here.
What's your intelligence after the intelligence eating?
If we
Oh,
ever do
after
discover
eating?
magic,
No, your intelligence is 12.
just a skeleton in the corner of its room.
12. 1, 2.
If it's
Can I see?
owner's
Yeah.
room.
I've been using my wisdom. Sorry.
You're brain dead.
Yeah.
Dude.
He
No.
rolled a 14.
Yeah, and I might. Yeah, okay.
So you're brain dead on
I
the
thought
ground.
you meant what did I roll?
Does he just like fall to the
So-
ground, just numb?
He's just
So-
dead.
Okay, let me just Raymond, I'm sorry. You're going to have to you might want to
Wait, am I dead or not? I have my hit points at 0.
Yeah, your hit points
You
is
don't have
0.
a functioning brain.
So wait, how do I
You're
just
dead.
realized.
You were actually dead.
So like
So-
I can't even.
You have the IQ of a McChicken.
Can I make? Hey, quick question. Can I make death saves as I'm brain dead?
I will say yes.
What?
And it is temporary. The brain deadness is temporary. Eventually
You said it was permanent.
No, it doesn't really say on here, but I will as the DM say it's temporary. It doesn't say if it's permanent or not.
Raymond,
It
you are
says
lucky.
that you are stunned until you regain at least 1 point of intelligence. It doesn't say how you regain 1 point of intelligence. It just says that you are stunned until that
I
happens.
just go. Sharing is caring.
Raymond, look at me.
So listen.
That was messed up.
What he would do next is called Body Thief. The Intellect Devourer initiates an intelligence contest, which is 0. The incapacitated humanoid that isn't protected by protection from evil and good. If it wins the contest, the Intellect Devourer magically consumes your brain, teleports into your skull, where it takes control of your body. While inside of you, the Intellect Devourer has total control cover against attacks other than the effects originating outside its host.
Can I explain something to you, Corey? You said that it wasn't going to be permanent. I was going to get my brain back, and then you're saying it eats my brain. So you can't. There's no way for you to come back from this. You just killed me.
Well, this is what I'm going to do.
Brain just,
That's another action, though. That is another action.
Raymond.
okay.
That means that it has to become his turn again.
You guys better save me.
Raymond, if his plan works, you're going to hell, and you have to go. You have to get out. From there.
So
Well, obviously.
this would be his next course of action. But it's not his turn. His turn is over.
So he's got a plan ready. You just have to make sure.
It's now your turn, Raymond. Go ahead and roll a death save.
How do I roll that saves? I've actually only
Just
ever
a
done this
20.
once.
Just roll a d20.
Like I've only ever done this once. I got a 7.
That is a fail.
That is a fail.
Isn't like anything below 10 a fail, and anything above 10 is a succeed?
How many do I have to get? How many?
You have to fail 3 times to succeed 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, so now it is Reed's turn. Reed rushes in.
It should.
Gidden, go ahead. I want you to roll 2 because your turn, you had to spend it dashing away.
They're not scared to go back.
But I want you to roll wisdom to see if you could break that spell.
I don't.
Okay, so you're
8.
still afraid. Reed, it's up to you.
I'm like in the room destroying the machine. I just hear screaming.
Hey, actually, can I say something?
Yes.
So this is a
Talking to
concentration.
the thing.
This is a concentration spell. I feel like if I'm a vegetable, I can't concentrate.
100%, I agree with that. So, Will, you are able to enter the room.
Okay.
So both of you, but it is Reed's turn first. So because we're after the intellect.
Because I rolled a
Devourer,
natural
it's Reed.
20, or is he at the bottom of the totem pole?
Also-
No, you.
No.
So it was the intellect devourer. Then it was him. He casted fear. Both of you had to spend your turns dashing away from it.
Okay.
That's how the spell works. And then it went back to the intellect devourer. So now it's back to Reed's turn, and then it will be your turn and Joseph's turns next.
Question:
Yes.
Could I theoretically use Mage Hand to grab the brain and then yeet him onto a shiny, like a sharp object?
So Mage Hand can only hold up to, can't carry anything more than 10 pounds, and this creature
Would you
is
say
more
that-
than 10 pounds.
The brain doesn't weigh 10 pounds. It would probably weigh like around like 8 or 5.
Let me look up how much a human brain weighs. That's a
Yeah, look up-
I want you to not only look up how much a sentient human brain weighs, but
It's literally-
then I want you to look up how much arms and legs weigh, and add all that together.
It's a- it has
but
stick-
how would it have normal sized legs?
My baby was 8 pounds at least, so I'm trying to. This is about the size of a baby.
How big are its arms and legs though? Is this like a?
This is about a baby's legs.
8 pounds,
You're
and
also
then-
not talking to a microphone.
I don't think it's a safe. I think it's safe for me to Google how much a baby's arm weighs. I think I'd get a knock on
Well,
myself.
I would honestly get some kind
A
of
brain-
enjoyment from being on whatever list they put me
brain
on
weighs
after
around-
Googling that.
A brain weighs about 3 pounds, so I'd say double that.
Does it?
Yeah, I think that would agree. So you know what, Raymond or Reed? Yes.
Are
I
there
will allow
any
you to pick up
very sharp objects
wrong.
like a spike? What about
you're
that
in a
ritual
cave.
dagger?
So here's what it's laying on the floor. I'll tell you what. Here, let me see.
Come on, just
No, I was gonna roll to see if there's any spikiness because I didn't prepare for
come on.
spikiness, and I got
Look
one.
at me. Look at me. Just
I'll tell you what.
Just
There are torches in the room.
dude, don't just save my
I'm
life.
going to.
Save me. Just
I'm
What is that
trying.
hand move? You're like
Because literally,
slapping
just do
your
no,
arm.
I don't. No, I don't think you realize.
It's a brain. It's gooey.
No,
Just-
hold
just
on.
rip it.
No,
You're
hold
a
on.
dragon.
Raymond.
Spit acid on it. What's your fire?
I'm going to hit you and you will die.
Just breathe fire on it.
Roll, talking to your mic.
Come on, G. Oh wait, aren't you friends with this thing? I forgot he was friends with this thing. Was you were telling you the telepathy?
Yeah, I was talking to Reed.
Oh, so are you guys chill or no? Give
I
me
thought
your
we
brain.
were,
Give
but
me your
we
brain,
ain't.
dude.
We ain't.
Yeah, just breathe fire on it.
I already
buddy.
had a traumatic
You have a
experience
tool
with
in your
that.
throat. Come on, you have teeth.
I will
You're
end
a
up-
dragon.
I
Your
have
hands are sharp.
I have
You-
fire breath.
you
I
have
will kill you.
You have claws. Just stab it with your fingers. Just stick your fingers in its gooey brain.
Raymond, I'm
wiggle it
saving
around,
you.
Rip
I'm
out its
saving
pituitary gland. It can't go through puberty anymore. It's fine. It's A-okay. Perfectly okay. Why are you wasting time?
I'm not.
I'm dying.
No.
This is what I'm doing on the floor. I'm choking on my own tongue here. I'm in a coma.
That's physically impossible.
Raymond.
No, people choke on their tongues when they
That's
go
a
into
myth.
when they get anesthesia.
That's a
Raymond.
myth.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it
Raymond,
isn't.
I'm saving you the
tongue-
best way possible.
Can fall back.
All of my spells, including my breath weapon, are essentially AoE except Firebolt, and I doubt Firebolt's gonna do the job. So
I'm already dead. It doesn't matter.
technically, I got you.
All right. Well,
Okay,
while
what about
he's
your
sitting
fingers?
there and arguing
on,
mentally
take
with
your
the dead
middle
Raymond,
finger, shove it up this brain's butt and kill it.
I'm going
Raymond,
to.
just so you know, if he hits you again, that counts as an automatic one failed death
Dude,
save.
can you just let out your inner raccoon and just gnaw on this thing? Come on.
I got you. So I'm going to Mage Hand the brain, and I'm going to forcefully shove it onto the farthest away torch that I can reach possible.
Just soccer kick that thing, man.
I'm going to specifically, like, its face is going into the
you
torch.
should have thrown it to
Okay.
me so I could do
Does
a
it
front
have a
flip
face?
kick.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, kind of. So I'm going to do a 1d6 of fire damage as you put it on the torch. It is now about 20 feet away from Raymond,
I think I feel.
and it takes 4 points of damage. It is looking bloodied.
Is it blinded by chance, considering...
It doesn't really have eyes. It kind of navigates.
Now the fire damage
So,
has been done.
I cast
Yeah.
sorcery points. Bonus action time.
Okay.
I'm going to pick it back up with the Mage Hand.
It says, "Ah, what are you doing?" in your
say-
brain. You hear,
Can't make an
"Ah,
attack
stop
on
it!"
your bonus action.
Why should I stop telepathically to him?
Because I don't want to die.
How do you know my name?
Because I could read your mind.
How long is a single
Okay,
turn?
I finished the job.
This is a cool conversation.
He doesn't like.
He also says, go sit. Why don't you go sit in a chair somewhere in front of a mind flare? Why don't you?
Oh.
I squeeze his brain
Hey, how about
as
you?
I'm
How about
pushing-
you read? How about you read what I'm saying to
I
you? I'm going to
crushed it. I
telepathic
crushed the
some
brain
words
in
to
my
you.
hand
No,
with the Mage Hand. I crushed his
Reed,
head.
the brain in
You wouldn't be
your
able to
mouth.
do that with mage.
It goes back onto the torch.
Reed, you should have put it in your mouth and then used the fire attack.
No, that'd be terrible.
Yeah, but maybe don't swallow the brain demon.
No, just put it in like the jaw, like put it like a little bit in your mouth and just use the fire breath.
Okay,
would
so
taste
so
bad.
it's gotten even
Could've
weaker,
weakened the brain.
and it looks like probably one more hit will take it out. It is yours and Joseph's turn.
I just curb stomp it.
Roll.
You came in the wrong house, fool!
He's going, ah!
CJ, it's me.
None of you hear its screams. Only Reed could hear its screams
So-
telepathically.
Because can I get advantage because he's holding it?
I'm pretty sure he put it on the flame and then he let go of it.
Can I have advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. Well, did you
He failed.
It was a bad roll. This one's better. 19.
19?
I kick it.
Okay, roll.
D4 plus strength, right?
Oh, I can say, Corey, he was really close to a 1.
What if we just gave this brain like a lot of drugs?
What do you mean? That's all you can say? I rolled a
And just
3.
watched what happened.
It turned into fried eggs.
That turns into an 8 damage kick. And I as I kick it, I say, "You You came in the wrong house, fool.
You kick it and splatters against a wall.
Before it dies, like,
Slides
CJ,
down.
it's me. It's me. Just
Oh, CJ.
The rest of the Varts start to come in, and they see this vegetable laying on the ground.
and they kick it. It's just
So yeah, some of them start poking it with sticks. Roll a
Death save?
Death save. Yeah,
9.
that's another failure.
You know, you
All right, well,
anybody
I'm gonna go.
anytime
I'm
can
gonna go
come
heal
save
checking.
me.
I'm gonna go heal checking.
So that's medicine.
Well, if he
Medicine.
if he fails, does he automatically kill him?
18.
18. You are back to 1 point of health.
1 HP.
What's his brain at right now?
0.
If he failed, would Raymond die?
Use me as a surfboard and go down the staircase like you're a child. Oh wait, you are a child.
If he would have rolled a 1, I would have said that he nicked an artery and he died. Yes.
Raymond, you could have made the best plot point.
What is this, a game of surgeon?
Kind of.
Welcome
It's
back
like
to
Operation.
welcome back to my
Operation.
Let's Play, episode 15 of
I just start
Surgeon
vibrating
Simulator.
as he kills me.
Through
So
Will's
you're,
eyes, it's like
so Raymond,
Yeah.
you have
You know
1
what?
HP of health. You sit up. What do?
Well, am I still brain dead?
I'll say that you have the Vart, the one that is missing its hand, puts his hand on your skull and he concentrates as hard as he can and he's just like and you
He's having way too
regain
much fun with this vegetable.
you regain 1 point of intelligence and he falls to the ground and the Vart, he's breathing but he's passed out, he's unconscious.
Okay.
I pat the Vart on the head and
So
say,
I sit up.
and I say like in a weird accent for the backwards kiss language. I go, he was a great soul.
He's still alive.
I kill him.
Can I
Do you really?
curb stomp?
oh, wow.
I just you lined it up for me. I had to take the swing.
He has like a fist over him.
I say it was a valiant effort.
He's
But
like,
I got this. And I turned to Raymond. Here's where this might get interesting. Can I like actually try to be a god and like try to do god things? I'm not saying I'm gonna
Don't
succeed.
magic Gary me.
But can I, like,
No, and when he says that, I'm just picturing like Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Pillow, just killing Jack Nicholson. Raymond, what do you do?
so what I
I
do?
sit up.
so
You have 1 point of intelligence.
So it's licking his
I
face.
sit up.
Can you hear me?
Is that even less than? Is that less than intelligence? of a
Stop
baby?
interrupting.
The
Talking to
microphone.
the
Raymond.
microphone.
I don't know what to say. I feel like this is a big moment.
I don't know that you can say anything.
Happy birthday!
I close my eyes. One's open all the way, like too far open, like it's gonna like split. The other one's like all the way closed, and I go woo!
I sit up and I just go, oh, O'Reilly.
I was just gonna say you probably just go.
Well, I was gonna go Domino's, my favorite pizza
We
place.
are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, Corey, is 1 intelligence
Randy
like
Radcliffe.
less than a baby's intelligence?
Yes.
How is he able to talk then?
No,
he's not
babies?
really.
Yeah, like babies are probably like a
Oh no, he
solid
didn't
4.
talk. I was thinking about if he couldn't even say O'Reilly's, he would need like 2.
I said, woo.
Okay,
So what I do is I put my hand on his head, and I don't know what it's gonna do, but I'm gonna roll religion and see if I like. Okay, so that's a +4. So I rolled a 21 on my religion. I'm gonna see if I know like any techniques to like pretend like I'm doing something for him. Like I'm gonna
But
try
how
and
would I know?
I'm gonna
No, he's
like
demonstrating to the Varts.
I'm gonna bait out stuff from him. It's like, look at him, unresponsive. I put my hand in front of his eyes.
Oh, for
And
the okay. I
yeah,
thought it
and
was for
this is
me.
all for the Varts. This is all for the
The
Varts.
Vars are just
Look at this. Look at this. So I kind of like get up close to him,
slits his throat.
and
I just pretend to be a little smarter than the other guy made me.
I grab his back. Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Rub,
oh, look at this. Look at this. Blink once if you can hear me. And he probably doesn't blink.
Rub my back
Do you
so I
blink?
go, ooh.
Roll for blinking. Raymond, roll for blinking.
For blinking.
Roll for
Roll for
blinking.
blinking.
Is this
He told you to blink. Roll for blinking.
I got an 8.
No, you do not
Is
blink.
this
all
manual
right.
Samuel?
All right. So what I do this time is I put my hand on his head and I go,
I said,
ah! I scream. I'm gonna stand back from the mic and you can edit that out. I go,
can I?
Oh, baby! This man's getting a brain. Whoa!
Do I roll for smart stuff?
I want Will to roll for fart. See?
Performance.
This would be a performance. So for fart, 15.
You succeeded in not farting.
Okay. Now I am going to roll performance. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, all right, now blink if you can hear me. And I pinch his back simultaneously to make him flinch.
Okay, let's see if I have a general
For
nervous...
16 plus performance of 4, so that's an 18. That's a 22.
Yes.
Can I roll for having a
He's
basic
puppeting
nervous
you now.
system?
I'm puppeting you. So you blink because I said, and I look at the Vart and I
Really
say,
quick, Raymond, I want you to roll for not swallowing and drowning in your own saliva.
Solid 2.
He starts choking.
He's a sinner. That is what he deserves.
Owie!
I slap him.
Roll for a
My
save.
tongue just hangs out of my mouth.
I slap him medicinally. I'm rolling medicine
Like on
and
his
I'm rolling
back?
attack.
You know-
Attack medicine.
Real quick, just so you know, the thing that controls the muscles of my body and stuff, my brain, did I just crap myself as I lost my intelligence?
You crapped
So
yourself trying to
The
blink.
slap was an 11.
How do I know to
and-
breathe?
The slap was an
What
11 and the
intelligence.
medicine was an 18.
Okay, so you succeeded not. He taps your back so hard the spit falls out.
I'm like, do I have a medulla oblongata in here, or do I have no normal bodily function?
So yeah, that's where you're at now. I'm gonna go back to Malcolm now. Malcolm is just beating on this machine he knows nothing about.
I'm just destroying it. And what is
Corey?
Two Llamas running doing?
Corey,
Just
I'll be
standing
Two
there.
llamas
knocking
is
on the door.
He's just
is-
standing there watching me like,
No, she's kind of slowly backing out of the room as you notice the ground starts to shake around you and you start seeing explosions. So, do you just continuously hit it? Let me roll. I have to roll.
notice the explosions. What do they look like? Just explosions? or
Just
rainbow?
explosions, smoke starting to come out of it. It's starting to shake a little bit.
So am I successful in breaking the machine beyond repair?
You don't really know. I mean, you're breaking it.
Do I see the where the generator, the main frame, the core of the machine?
How would you know what a mainframe is?
I mean,
that's
it's-
the real question.
Here's the thing. Yeah, you see kind of like the engine area.
I got.
And you see lots of just kind of this contagion of magical fuel
I hold out my
pumping
hand.
through it.
Two Llamas running. I need the hand axe right now.
She throws it to you.
I need to catch it. Do I just catch it?
Roll for dexterity.
What, for what?
Social.
Dexterity.
Dexterity? Ooh, man.
My favorite video game
9?
is BuzzFeed.
Do I just kind of miss?
You got an 8.
9. It's a dexterity. I got 7.
She
plus.
throws you the axe. You miss. The axe hits the machine.
Good job, Tula.
Malcolm, it explodes.
I
There is a
axe or the
giant
machine?
the machine. There's a giant flash, and the feeling of warmness on you.
and do I just put a thumbs up at her and smile?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
It's burned into her face before, if I die.
You take 16 points of damage just from the shrapnel and the fire
Oh, man.
that hits you. I now want you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Well, it's 30 minus 6. That's 14, right? Yeah, it's 14. Wait, what was it? No. What do you want me to do after that?
I want you to do a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, come on. All right. Oh, dang! 19. First one was a 19. The second one was a 17, but with plus.
Wait,
You got a
no.
19.
Yup.
Well, no, it's with disadvantage,
17.
dude.
Yeah. The first one was a 19. The second one I rolled a 17 with my modifier.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So 2 llamas. A flash of orange hits her body, and all of her hair turns orange. And
She's lying.
what happens is she now has to take 10d6 of acid damage.
It was was nice knowing you. I mean, there could have been something, but as I said before, sacrifices must be made. If it was going to be me, you know, I'm lucky that I'm just
Did you just try having a one-night stand and then it ends with, sorry, I had to sacrifice you?
There was nothing there. It was mainly that generator's going to blow up. It was either going to be I was dead or she was dead. One of us is going to die, though. I was so...
Wait, so she got covered in battery acid?
She is lying
acid.
unconscious.
How'd she
She's dying.
Like, what hit her?
Can I
with
heal her?
acid?
Hey, what up?
You could try to roll medicine, but at first now I have to describe what happens to you.
If only we had Joggy to wash
Which
her off.
you get hit with the indigo. Right.
What was the indigo?
It was the same thing that. It was the same thing that hit
Oh, dang!
evil Joggy.
I think I'm dead. I think this might be the end of my career on Earth.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to Hades, everyone. See you there. See you next time. It's been fun on the Mortal
It's been a
Lands.
time.
It's been a good time being immortal. Now I'm gonna be
been a long
immortal.
time.
Wait, here's the
You really
thing.
live
Here's the
in a
thing.
dark
Somehow,
Somehow.
you saved your dexterity saving throw, so that means something else.
I should have gotten
Oh
cigarette.
man, dude. So I don't get turned to stone, or
When
do
you
I?
were gone, I turned.
Well, if you get hit with the indigo ray,
We're not gonna recreate Dr. Stone the enemy, all right? I'm
no,
not that
naturally
smart, all
you
right?
would just turn into what Joggy Boy is looking like.
I
over
swear, if
there.
you make my leg stone because of this, I'll be so mad.
You got hit by the indigo ray.
Yeah, but I had a high dexterity.
That do- But Joggy got hit by it. Just got shocked and turned to stone.
No,
When
here's
you were
the
gone,
thing.
I turned to stone.
Okay, so you succeeded. You almost get hit with the indigo ray,
Oh, I snap.
and it just misses.
I think I like finger snap at it and like.
And
Let's get off
the
easy.
Vart that was behind you turns to stone,
I look at him. I'm like, ha!
and two llamas is dying in front of you.
I want
You
My-
could
you
roll
and my health
for
are the
medicine to
same
try
thing.
to save her.
this. So if I mess up, what happens?
I'll tell you. Rolling for medicine.
Nat 20. And I have
see-
zero. And I have zero medicine.
Her eyes flutter up. She's incredibly weak. She can't walk. But she looks at you and goes, You idiot.
Lay a kiss on her.
I'm
Don't
like,
touch me. This is your
I look
fault.
at. I'm like. I look
This
at.
is your fault.
I look at her. I'm like, you did the job I wanted you to do.
You broke the machine. I am dying because of you.
I saved your life. You would be dead right now if
Thunder
it weren't for
Waver.
me
I
healing
wouldn't
you.
be dying right now if it wasn't for you hitting a
Malcolm,
machine.
do this stanky
Technically,
leg.
I did. If we're gonna be honest right here, you threw the axe and I managed to miss, so
you
it's
told
your
me
fault.
to.
It's kind of your fault.
She's so mad at you right
Please
now.
tell me that he has a flea in his leg. He just twitches and
the
it
cave
kills
starts. The cave rocks start kind of falling down around you. You feel like you need to leave now, otherwise
you
there's a
should
good
use
chance you'll be
Thunderwave to
crushed by
deflect them.
rocks.
her. Just
I say, do you? I say, how do you want to? I say, do you want to go quick or do you want to go slow?
I can't feel my legs.
I'm gonna
I
take
would
that as a
have
quick.
left her. I would have left her.
I say, you get. I guess you want a quick. I
Can
take
the
my axe and I
static-
slit her throat.
Can the static like
Whoa! Whoa! You made the jump.
what? Why? What was the point in that?
She's dying and she's not getting hit
You are a Goliath. Just pick her up. She's like 2 feet tall.
Too bad.
Throw her over your shoulder and carry her by her tail. I don't know.
What's your alignment?
Chaotic
Literally.
You're changing that.
Dude,
Cool.
literally grab her by the tail,
Chaotic
slingshot her
evil.
out the cave, and call it a
Malcolm.
day.
I'm going
Like,
to hell.
ever since the last game, he was like, I might have a girlfriend now. The game.
Too bad. She ain't fit to be a warrior anymore. That's not a fit for me. If I ain't a warrior,
This isn't
Now
Spartan
he's
culture.
racist and
my culture.
sexist.
Okay,
Ah.
barbarians.
Guys, let me say something. What was the point in saving her then?
I thought no.
Why was it just to
thought-
kill her?
I know. I legit thought she would be perfect. Like
Wait,
she found like I
how
killed her body. If
you
she
are
wasn't
not a
crippled-
doctor!
If she was a cripple, if she was,
I didn't
if she
know-
wasn't crippled, I would like crippled.
Did you just say you killed? You don't love her. You killed her and made her suffer because she's crippled. I'm crippled right now.
Believe me, no one will know about this. Only my conscience will.
You are Hitler. You're literally Hitler.
Cool.
I'm going with him. I'm leaving too.
This was a bad. You know what?
Yoink! Scoop.
I don't. You know what? At this point, like I'm just a conscience murderer, I guess.
I thought at first it was just like, do you want it quicker? Do you want it slow? And then when
you were gonna like pick her up and carry her
I
out.
thought you were gonna.
No.
Why wouldn't you though?
Because I don't.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late.
It's kind of funny.
Oh my god. That happened.
You're such a bad person, Malcolm.
Believe me, I think she would have wanted to go out.
This is what I think she would have wanted.
Malcolm, I don't think you could ever go to hell because you're the devil.
I think you just go to the abyss.
Like, it would just be.
Oh, yeah,
it would just be going home, dude.
Dude, at least.
I just want you to know, even though they might not be watching, Bolmir is watching.
Oh. I hope you have a good life, man.
Yeah.
You no longer have your cleric spells.
That's a yikes.
I made a dumb mistake.
It's so fun.
You could atone for it.
How?
I don't
That's
know.
for you to decide
I don't
later
know.
on.
Maybe not. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Malcolm, look at me. It's fun. It's fine.
Hey,
This is just part of the game.
Malcolm's the kind of guy who sees somebody in a wheelchair in a bathroom and he pushes them out of the way and then jumps in the big stall.
You guys are carrying out Vegetable
Well,
Raymond.
how old-
Veggie Raymond.
Veggie.
Veggie Randock. And you hear this huge, incredibly loud explosion
I'm
coming
Randy
from
Redlips.
the path to the
right.
far right of
Yeah.
you. You see all these bright colors shoot out, and then you see Malcolm finally.
No, can I?
I didn't know we were on an episode of NBC Dateline.
Can I just walk out? Can I tell him how I walk out of this?
Yes,
this,
absolutely, 100%.
So there's smoke coming out of the tunnel. I'm just walking.
It's colorful smoke. It's like
And I'm,
it's like one of those festivals where they throw colors at each other.
Yeah, because this is so fun.
I'm just wide-eyed. I have no pupils, so it's just a blank wide, like white eyes. I have blood on my hands. I'm just like.
Oh, you have a blank look on your face.
And I look out.
That's a little messed up.
And I
buddy.
just keep, and I don't say anything. I just keep muttering. I made a mistake. I don't say I'm ignoring them. I just don't notice their presence. And I'm just walking in a straight line, just leaving.
Yeah, you're kind of shocked because you did your actions not realizing until after you felt your clearic powers start to fade.
Yeah, and it feels like
did you have any
it
healing
just
spells?
like
You did, yes.
nothing
Oh,
did.
great.
Nothing
This
did.
was terrific.
It did, no, like mentally,
fantastic.
it just felt like everything just sank.
Hey, do you want to do me a favor and just pray real quick and get those back so I can live?
I don't. None of them do healing. False life.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, no, that's only myself. I can only do that.
I think you might be wrong in that.
Can you two pray for me right quick?
I just start to leave.
Do you go? Where do you leave to? Are you heading
I'm just
toward
going.
where you knew the hag
I
was?
went. I remember where I went. I leave.
Are you? No. What I'm asking is like the paths that you're taking. Are you still going to try to take out this evil hag?
No, I leave. I leave. I'm making my way back to my. I'm making my way back to my room, and I'm just gonna forever.
Malcolm,
just-
you should at least get one date in. tonight.
Does anybody
I'm in
do
shock.
anything?
I'm just walking.
Just go on a date, man.
I do nothing about it.
Go on a date with who?
Do what
Hag.
about?
You're into hags.
No, I'm not. I only did that to
him.
get what I want.
He's leaving. This
you
is the
only
first
kiss
time you've seen
hags.
him.
I am more interested.
I also want to say this, because this is the first time that you've seen Malcolm. Malcolm comes out. His legs are painted blue. His mouth kind of looks like a snout, almost not completely were-radish, but just slightly. And he has orc tusks coming out of his mouth and shark teeth.
Let's not.
He looks like an absolute
Let's not
monster.
forget
He's covered in blood,
And tabaxi
and he
sugar.
has this stare on his face like
shock.
his
Of, like,
soul
despair.
has drained him.
Do I
Covered in
recognize
tabaxi
him?
For a second, no.
You think for like a second, you're like, oh man,
Who is that? And then you realize it's Malcolm. You actually no. I'll say Raymond and Malcolm don't recognize him. There's something about him that you just recognize. Like
I recognize myself.
no,
Wait,
Tyler.
wait.
Tyler recognizes like he. You knew he was coming out of that room before you even saw him.
Psychic nerd over here.
No, and
That's
no, he can't.
that would be my expression from knowing the Malcolm I knew to now. What is this ungodly abomination I'm watching walk out of this room right now?
And I look up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have to
honestly-
look up pure shock and fear mixed.
I'm more interested in what...
Like I'm starting to contemplate.
What is the
Should I
animal
put this
Joseph
thing
do?
out of its mercy?
Does Joseph like
I'm
bite him?
times mercy.
Because it's like a
Yeah,
strange
Joseph
misery.
definitely growls at him.
Yeah,
stranger.
definitely, like,
I don't know they're there. My brain. And
But
ears have
also,
just
Malcolm
gone
has
numb.
a scent.
I'm
If
just-
anything, dogs
Yo,
recognize
that-
scents
brain went
better.
numb?
that thing's Malcolm, bro.
and I just walk past you. Like I'm not.
Malcolm?
I don't stop. I just walk
That's
past
whack.
That's Malcolm.
I backflip.
I think that's how he expresses like feelings. He backflips.
Raymond,
14.
Raymond, how do you respond when Tyler says that's Malcolm? Aren't you bathing me?
It's the boogeyman.
You can't
Baba
talk.
Yaga.
I just start speaking Korean.
I just annihilated everybody during this game.
Yeah.
annihilate
I thought we were gonna get to free roam.
You are not even who you used to be
thought
before
this
this
game-
adventure.
I feel
This was supposed to be a fun side quest.
Free roam campaign. I was told.
Torture dragon. That's not a fun
I was
quest.
told I could free roam
You
and find
could.
a cell phone book, a rock book.
We're good?
Yeah, we still good. We good.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a fun, lighthearted
You made
side
a
quest.
torture dungeon and you
now
call it a
we're
fun side
all
quest.
gonna rot in hell.
It's
Yay.
literally about like
Not hell.
It's literally
The void.
about an evil barber. Like
we're
it's
saving-
practically
saving
fantasy
a-
swing
the abyss.
time.
saving a family from ruin.
Yeah, no, they caused that. Like they saw that they were going under because the father Joggy has a gambling addiction, and they stole their life savings.
Guys, can we just think that maybe we're bad people?
Oh, I know.
Now we're starting to consider this.
What was that thing about violent video games again?
No.
By the way, By the way,
What was that about D&D being a satanic?
Hold on, let me do a quick
This
recap.
guy wears a robe.
You just old boy someone. You've made them your internal slave.
That's not.
I've wanted.
That's not
I did
old
not
boy.
old
Someone.
boy. He did not
I don't-
sleep with his daughter.
You guys said that was old boying.
No, old boy is something.
I said I was gonna
completely
old boy him.
different and much more disturbing.
Yeah, way worse.
What he
than
did was
said.
called gaslighting.
Oh, someone said old boying. I never heard.
By the way,
that.
my alignment's now.
No, I
Point
think
is-
Raymond said next step is I'm going to old boy.
my
now.
alignment's
Oh,
chaotic.
I thought it.
Which
Okay,
don't- you don't
point
do
is,
that.
you've made an eternal slave. I've said openly, we should just kill everyone here.
You want genocide?
Will, yes, that's essentially that.
Plan Z is
I'm
Will,
an
genocide.
open psychopath now.
Will is, he's just, I'm pretty sure he just killed an innocent lady just after going, she touched me, and
Wait, she didn't touch him.
and he is a racist.
You killed the hair monster.
Malcolm is a completely different monster now.
That hair monster can.
And
be
they don't
good.
know about it.
Yeah.
Only Barbarian.
I'm more
know
interested in
from
what
the outside.
happened in the explosion room than following Malcolm.
You
so.
go into the explosion room. You see there's rocks, and you see the body of a tabaxi. Her throat's been cut open, and she is covered in orange hair dye. You see just all the walls are colored in different rainbow-looking patterns. You see a stone of what kind of looks like joggy, but that's completely broken in half. And then you see different piles of hair and a stone vart in the room as well.
Well,
So,
you first.
thank you.
And you
So-
see the remains of like a destroyed machine.
But I'm there too, right?
Yes.
So, can I just like on a whim, just cast a spell that won't make any difference to this campaign?
Yes.
I use polymorph and I turn myself into a tabaxi that's not charred. And I only look at Malcolm.
I want you to roll a d20 to see if you successfully do.
I'm
Malcolm's
only gonna
not
stare
there.
at Malcolm.
Malcolm's
He
not
didn't even
there.
roll. I just kind of slid, but I got a 6. Can I get a good roll?
You roll again.
Okay,
Malcolm's not there.
What'd you get?
12.
No, I'm not. I'm nowhere
Okay.
near. I'm just walking.
You almost start to drown in your own spit again, but you stop yourself.
Okay.
Well, boys, I don't know about you, but that tabaxi's throat right there has clearly been slit.
Who's
That looks fresh. I don't know
butler
about you.
did
Yeah, I'm gonna medicine. I'm gonna see if I can medicine her.
What do you mean? Like
Let's
check,
stitch it
check the
together.
wound?
Well,
I
might
want
as well
5.
join on in.
Frankenbaxi.
she is dead.
Medicine time.
There's no way to.
Actually, investigation.
There's way too much blood.
I make a medicine check.
Okay, you can roll investigation.
I'm
sure.
going to
I
investigate.
got a
the
nat
cause.
20 on medicine check right here.
It doesn't
at it.
matter.
You give. Here's what you do. Here's what you do.
The spit from
You
your
give-
throat
no.
goes onto her.
Here's what you do. You give her a kiss.
Ew.
And you're just like, that better.
Open mouth or closed mouth?
Open mouth like a freaking 5-month-old baby.
I don't know how I managed to
Wait,
do
give
that.
me her brain. That's not acid, right? There's there's even a convenient hole right here.
Wait,
I
what'd
am
you roll?
100% down with cutting off her head and taking her
landed
brain
at
for
an odd
Raymond.
angle. Like,
Just roll the dice. It's not,
I'm trying.
First net 20 I've gotten this whole season.
Investigation 11.
11. You just know that it has been cut with some sort of sharp, piercing object.
I could have told you.
You don't know what.
I could have told you that.
Oh,
and I
the
haven't
axe is a
watched this.
slashing
I
thing?
But you do know
intelligence.
that, in the room, the Varts have knives, the Joggy had a knife.
I ask Reed, do you
There's
have any
different
freezing
shrapnel.
spells?
But you see the machine, and you see that it's been definitely beaten on, physically beaten on.
I have a ray of frost.
Do you think that we could, ray of frost a metal container and put her head in it to freeze the brain and try and put it into,
Like a frosted container.
like a frosted container?
Here's my really quick, Malcolm. I'm just gonna say that you're sitting you're start heading out and you're just kind of sitting on the steps, but I don't want to say that you just fully leave because then you're just gonna be sitting there for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You don't want to participate in the rest of the game.
Dude, I'm just scarred.
Okay.
That's dedication right
No,
there.
no, no.
We wouldn't even take a long rest.
I'm just trying to make sure that
I have
I'm not.
an idea how to repent.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not excluding you.
I'm not allowed to ever rage for. I'm trying to think of a amount of time.
Well, that's easy for you. I'm sorry. You've been doing great with rage. It was just the very
That's
first.
What?
It was. I remember the first couple of levels when we first started playing.
Oh
it
yeah, I
took you
never
a
knew
while
how to rage.
rage.
That was just me. I was just being stupid. But
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to. How about I'm not allowed to do anything in the name?
What if you can't talk about Ninja Turtles ever again?
Why Ninja Turtles?
Because you just brought it up.
Okay, so hold on.
You just
Moving
started
on.
talking about Ninja Turtles in the middle of the game.
Moving on.
I sung
moving
the
on.
theme song.
Guys, please, I want to play the game.
So that's how I repent. I cannot
that's
rage for a year.
He can't. He's just depressed. He can't get angry.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm too depressed.
Okay, so
But you did it. Why are you upset? You literally made the choice.
because he did it and now he regrets it.
Well, yeah, but immediately after he said, "I don't care. I don't care. I did
wasn't
it. I still did it."
It wasn't a
I like
well thought
how-
decision. It was quick reaction.
He
oh
did not
crap.
care.
It's
Carrot?
implied that he's this distraught over the loss of his powers and not the woman.
Yeah, literally, because he was.
Or
he,
that was.
no,
I think
He
this,
doubled
this is
down
how I
and
see
made
it.
it clear.
This is how I see it. He's been around a bunch of psychopaths for over a year.
You can't even. He's not innocent.
He's been around a bunch of psychopaths for over a year.
I don't show
I'm
my
I
psychopathic
think-
I'm not that
tendencies,
I think
sir.
that you guys have definitely had an influence over him. He was
I
definitely
don't.
a man of God, and you guys had a major influence
I
over
do
him.
not show my psychopathic tendencies.
Tyler, look at me.
I just
look
offer
at me.
solutions.
Look at me. You guys have had a major influence over this young boy.
I've just offered
I'm a
solutions.
young-
And it took his God physically showing him a sign that he does not approve for him to realize he's gone too far.
That's kind of sad. I'm sorry.
I only offer solutions.
Hey, D&D's a fun game.
Everybody here apologize to Malcolm. I'm sorry, Malcolm.
I apologize for
nothing wrong.
nothing.
All right, I leave. See you guys.
You can stay, Malcolm. Just hang out with us.
That's why.
Okay, so sure it is. Will, I want you to look at his
show my
shoe.
shoe.
Was it really untied?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so Malcolm leaves. You guys are still investigating this room. What is there anything else you would like to do in this room? There was discussion about putting her head in a jar.
Yeah, we're putting her head in a frozen jar.
Okay, where are you getting this jar? Just I'll say that you have the jar, but I want to know where it was from.
I'm going to bend some of the metal from the broken machine into a jar.
Fascinating. So you're performing surgery on this person. So I'm going to say that there's definitely going to be some rolls of medicine involved in this to successfully extract her brain. And
We're
put it
just
into this
taking
jar.
the whole head.
Okay, so you lop off this head. I want you to roll a d20. Just roll a d20.
Wait, Corey, can I say one more thing?
I'm going to lop
One
off
second.
the head with... what I'm going to do is, because she can't feel pain anyway, I'm going to wrap my whip around her neck and squeeze.
I was going to say the hedge trimmer because you got some more precision.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll make the neck a little bit tighter.
That's straight up naughty.
Randock, would you like to have any input on the situation? Would you like to assist in the surgery?
I'm gonna lay down and pretend like I'm a surgical table.
All right.
Can we use his body as a
So I
chopping
use the
block?
whip, I compress her neck, and then I take the hedge trimmer and just.
I try praying to Bulmir real quick. Like just give
Yeah,
me a
you
go.
could tell me
Do
what
you know
you
how
do.
to pray?
I roll a religion check. I know how to pray.
To Bulmir. How do you know how to pray Bulmir?
Roll
I
a religion
clack
check.
my
Just
Pray
do
to
it.
any
I
god.
clack my heels and say, "Oh, wicked witch of the west." I don't know.
Roll a religion check.
That's what
Natural 9.
Okay, you hear in your voice, "Hello, my child. I am Bulmir."
Yo,
Just so you know, Bulmir is not actually talking to him.
yo.
He's basically just
Who
making
am I talking to?
your
I am Bulmir.
Am I just talking to myself? I am Bulmir.
Yeah. Pull your pants down.
I do it. I don't know what pants are.
Bulmir says, "Slap yourself in the face.
I pull my own tongue out.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop
Slapping
hitting
myself with my
yourself."
own tongue.
Bulmir says, "You are now the new mayor of this town." I was about to say.
I
I was gonna say.
gurgle my saliva and go, "I am the new mayor of this town."
Okay, so you guys are still so you haven't you
I'm like
extract
pretending
this
to cut
person's
rope
head.
and like ribbons
I wanted
and
you to
stuff.
roll a d20.
I give
You
myself
didn't
the
roll
key to the
D20
city,
to lop off this woman's head.
passing it hand to hand.
Do I have to roll? Okay.
Just roll a d20.
If I ever see this woman's head
That's
again, I'm
two.
gonna vomit.
You rolled a 2?
Not my real
Yeah.
character.
It's a very rough cut. Like it's
Well,
like
as long as the brain's
sawing
preserved.
and
But we're
it's,
using
it's
the-
really mashed up.
We're using the garden hedge.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
If I'm gonna
it's
say
pretty
this.
destroyed.
If I
Very
ever,
hard to get through the spine.
like the brain, I'm sure is fine.
Hear me
but-
out. Hear me out. This might be
Talking to your
little
mic, please.
This might be a little sadistic, but what if we take the body, we stuff it, and then we stick a pumpkin on top of its head, and then we like carve it out, and then we stick it outside of Malcolm's window, and it'll just slowly rot.
You don't say
it'll
this.
slowly rot because he fails to acknowledge it and he doesn't touch it, so the face just slowly melts away and gets eaten by squirrels.
All right. Well, what I actually do is I'm gonna roll performance, I guess, on making the jar out of the metal.
Just a hunch.
Okay.
I have
Performance to make the jar.
Well, what would I roll?
Joggy's just like we have jars upstairs.
All right, we'll go get a jar then.
Hey, just, I
Okay.
have a chest.
He
on
goes.
me.
He goes with a couple of varts. They go.
I
with
pull
them.
her head out.
Comes
of
back
the
down
room.
with a jar of like peanut butter, but there's still peanut butter inside of it. He's like,
I eat the
somebody
peanut butter.
else- He's eating the peanut butter. And he washes
Guys.
out with his hair.
The tabaxi's allergic.
What do you do now?
I eat
With
all
this
the peanut
giant
butter.
jar of peanut butter.
Can you arrow frost the jar and then we
I
put
ray
the
of
head
frost the jar.
Okay, make sure you do that spell slot.
and then we put the head in it.
Okay.
And then I
Well,
ask
wait,
him
you
to-
put the head in before or after you freeze the jar?
after.
It's just a canter.
I take out my my bottle of ink and my pen, and I try to write head on the bottle.
wait, Corey. What way would I be?
You actually just draw like a stick figure dog.
Actually, I'll wait until this is all. I'll wait until we're like done with this, and I'll say what I want to say.
Joseph modeled
Okay.
for that.
Okay, so you mean like with his adventure or with what they're doing?
Bulmir.
Okay. You guys are now you have this Tabaxi's head in a jar in a peanut butter jar. It says
Is the
it's
Tabaxi
a jar of
smiling?
Smuckers.
I reach in and I pull its lips up so it smiles, and then I seal it.
You steal what?
You do that.
I seal it.
Now what?
Oh, so you think it's
But I keep twisting.
Let's
it
go
left.
find this
I keep
hag,
twisting
guys.
it
I don't know
left
about
until
you.
the lunch lady
Okay.
comes and helps me.
Yeah. So I
I feel
go
like-
over to Malcolm and I put the jar next to him where he's sitting, and I tell him to take this home if he decides to go home.
I vomit.
No, he'd already left the room. He's
Okay.
already.
It's kind
I
of
would say by
disrespectful
now he's sitting
vomit on the
inside of
grave
the
of
upper floor
somebody
of the
you killed.
barber shop.
I mean, no. Well, wait, no, I'm not saying I just
Hey,
go home and leave
Johnny.
home. I want to go in my bed.
Okay, yeah, then that's where he's headed.
I pick
I'm
up the
depressed. Let's say
jar. The jar,
let's
I
say my
start
character.
gumming on it like.
Let's say I'm depressed because of my own stupid actions.
Okay, so now you guys start heading down that center row, and you start hearing chatters of, and you look inside and you see about 30 to 40 different varts, and they're all just like rubbing this larger person's feet. I want everyone to make perception checks.
Convert them.
Is that homunculus?
24.
You too, Raymond.
I already am.
With
Don't worry.
disadvantage.
Don't you worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Like triple disadvantage, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Open
I
up
rolled 9
your
twice.
eyes and let
I've been
me
rolling
stare.
just 9s on this die. Just so
Wait,
you
what
know.
did you roll, Tyler?
17.
Okay, so Raymond.
24.
I got a 16.
24.
16 with triple disadvantage.
Raymond, you see a very, very pretty lady sitting in a chair. She's purple. Tyler, you see a very, very large Vart that is female. She's wearing a dress and she's got various jewelry on her. She's, all these Varts are about like 3.5 feet tall, and she's sitting up here at like almost 6 feet tall. And she's sitting in this chair, and she's a larger woman. Getting into this Mulah, you see a hag that's pretty much just painted herself purple to look like she's a Vart. She's very ugly.
Is it poorly done?
Yeah, it's very poorly done.
There's like white spots like where her skin is.
Is it one of the 3 hags that I know?
Troy, bring your hair.
No. Remember the hags told you that there is a competing hag that they want to get rid of in this town? They didn't really give you a description, but you're looking, here's a hag.
Yeah, so I walk over and pretend she's a Vart, and I speak the Vart language,
And she's just like, who is this? Kill him. And all the Varts look at him, and they're just like, kill him for the queen.
I look at all of the Varts simultaneously, and specifically, there's going to be one sort of to the left of her that was rubbing her foot, her right foot.
Yep.
Yeah. And I look at him and I say, that foot smells like cheese and you rubbed it.
Roll persuasion.
You should have made it.
9.
He's like, the queen's foot can smell. I enjoy the smell of bad cheese. How dare you insult our queen?
I'm going to try to surprise attack and use the hedge trimmer to cut off her foot.
Okay, then now we're going to get into attack.
Okay.
Which means they're going to also attack you unless you try to persuade them.
Hold on. Actually, never mind. I'm fine with
what I could say is, are you going to do anything else to try to persuade because you're talking to pretty much a congress of Varts.
Mm-hmm. They can all praise you.
Hey, so this is the most. All right.
Hey, Gidden.
Are you speaking mentally?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have a posse of about 6 Varts already with you.
I don't know what you did with those Varts, but I want you to do that with those ones and make them do all the work for us on that little lady over there.
Can I make?
I can
she
try.
Seems like a bad boy.
I'll try.
This is a girl.
Thank you.
Hold on one second, Raymond.
Okay, I want to make persuasion.
Let him make persuasion.
Tell me what you do.
I go.
Roll persuasion.
Do I have disadvantage? Or do I have advantage?
No, you just straight persuasion.
If he gets 1, he starts choking on
I'd say
spit.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he gets 1, he starts choking on spit.
Okay, so
He converts all of them to his beck and will.
22.
They are amazed, and they're just like, oh. And the hag is like, shut up! I could do that too. And she doesn't do it nearly as good.
I just flex my arm and go.
I go.
They all stop and look at you.
I gotta roll performance
bow
before I
at
do
his
this.
feet too.
11. I go.
Before you do it, you see a hand come up, and it's that original Vart who's missing his other hand, who passed out because he was healing Raymond. And he gets up and he just looks at them all and goes.
Please tell me.
So roll with advantage.
Can everybody in here just start doing that, please? Just like
The same thing. This 11. So I go. And then I look again at the one that with the cheese foot, and I tell him, "Hey man, you got a family?"
No, I was made like this morning. I'm a clone.
Oh, listen to me.
I'm listening.
This lady,
You've got my interest.
you look at her. Do you tell me? Do you actually think she's a Vart?
He looks at her. You rolled a natural 1.
I'm gonna start drinking one of my flasks of oil.
I'm gonna give him a badge because he's really looking. Like, this is the first time he's really looking.
Yo,
You got a 15. He looks at it. He's just like, holy crap, that's a hag! The rest of the Varts hear him. Oh, the rest of the Varts look at the hag and they go, oh!
and I scream. I am your new god. Bow to me, but before you bow,
Kill!
They're terrified of this hag. They're just like, ah, ah! They're starting to run out of the room.
I charge at her and I stab her.
Okay, so now we're gonna go into initiative order.
Okay.
And she's just like, no, I'm your pretty vert. I'm beautiful.
Oh God, you are not.
22.
I start
23.
I start drinking a flask of oil.
All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Guzzle.
He goes.
As well as my vial of cologne. No, I'm not gonna do that.
He goes down.
I want to smell good later.
I'm a Hummer. No.
You mistake the two and you put you.
3 gallons.
I'm a
gone.
chainsaw.
No, you.
I'm like a chainsaw.
Okay, what did you get in this Mulah?
23.
You got 23.
23 in me.
Oh shoot.
Raymond, you mistake and you think the oil is.
What did you get?
22.
Oh, initiative? I got an 18. I hope I get to go first.
Roll with disadvantage
Oh, okay.
because you
That one.
are dumb.
11.
Okay, and then what did Joseph get?
Forgot I had to roll for Joseph. 5.
You only got +3 for Joseph.
I command Joseph. He goes on my turn, doesn't he?
I've been having him roll as Joseph is his own person.
It's debatable.
Joseph is actually talking.
I'll tell you what, we could continue with Joseph going on.
You guys are such good friends that once I went vegetative, you guys didn't take like my daggers or my oil or my tinderbox away.
And yet I'm like scarring you guys. Like, hey, let's.
Okay, so
I just focus on killing
up
everything.
first is Gidden, this Mulah, and Joseph. What do you guys do?
All right. I have Joseph bite the hag's foot.
Okay, see, Joseph is going to teleport. He's going like Nightcrawler. And
I think
X-Men 2.
I think he
that was
misses.
an amazing scene.
He fails to actually attack, but
Okay.
he might be able to like still grab her foot.
Fart on her face.
What did he roll?
He rolled. He has a strength of +2, I think. 7.
7? No, he does not succeed. She easily dodges out of the way. He's
And-
just like, ah!
Yeah, I come at her and I will kill her.
How does she dodge faster than a teleportation?
Well, it's him. She teleported, but then he bit. It was the bite that she dodged.
This is the scimitar now
Okay.
with me.
Sort of
modified-
like, please use me, Seymour. Please use.
Modified 20.
You got a modified 20. Yes, you do hit her.
12 damage on that attack. And then a natural 1 on my second attack.
Okay. Up next is not Malcolm. Up next is Reed. What do you do,
It's me.
Reed?
I'm
So
in my bed.
during a turn, I can do both a move and an action, correct?
Malcolm takes his turn to cry.
What do I roll for crying?
What did you say?
Hey, wait,
Reed?
I have a question real
Like
quick.
during my
One sec.
turn, can I do both a move and an action?
That's correct, and you can also split up your movement. So if you want to, because let's say you have got a movement of 30, you could move 15 feet and then attack, and then move another 15 feet.
Okay.
That's something usually that could
So
be done.
This is just a really important question.
But if you were to attack and then move away, that would do an opportunity of attack.
okay, no, I want to.
So wait, what did you roll?
22.
Okay, no, cause I think my initiative's wrong on my paper. Is it based on just the same? Is the modifier for initiative the same as
It's
dexterity?
based. Well, for me, it's
Yeah.
based off of my dex.
Yeah.
Right, but it
Since
should
it's
be
a
for everybody. So is
character
it just
Yes.
the same? Okay,
Yeah.
so I should have +2. So I got a 12. Okay.
Okay.
So essentially, I want to move so like that where I'd be facing the hag, like Joseph and Will are not in the line. And
Well, Joseph would be right next. Joseph and Will would be right next to you. Everyone melee range is right next to each
And
other
I'm riding on your back.
because everyone is up to her. Everybody's at least within 5 feet hitting her. Joseph even more so because his attack is a bite attack. Will has got a little bit of distance between him and her because he's using a ranged, not a ranged weapon, but I think his scimitar's got at least.
how
5
many
feet.
eyes do the hag have?
Do the hag have? 2.
Were you trying to think of some Percy Jackson stuff?
I'm going in for that melee.
Okay.
I'm going to essentially like cast light, but it's like on both my fingers, and I'm going
Boink.
into both her eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Roll for the attack.
Misty step at the hag.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take that as a failure.
It's not a
Probably.
natural one, but for this one, I'd assume strength, right?
Yes. It's just like an unarmored attack.
What
Yeah.
about dexterity?
Then like 5.
No.
I mean, I don't critically fail, but
Yeah, you
She
missed.
just goes, it's kind of bright.
Randock, it's your turn.
Okay, I propose that I cast Hold Person, but I don't know who I'm doing it on. So can we do a little game of spin the bottle right quick?
What we could do
With this
is
pencil?
we could roll a. Let's see. We got 1, 2,
How about we all
3,
roll, and whoever gets the
4, 5.
highest, he hugs.
So I want you to roll d6.
A D6. Can I borrow your D6?
yeah.
I got a 5.
You got 5
What'd I hit?
yourself.
Really?
Yeah, I've just
Oh.
tabbed the list here.
Okay, so I'm
You hold person on yourself.
cool.
You're doing this like, I won't let go.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you much.
No, what do you actually say?
I look over at Tyler and I go, "Ow, stop that!
Okay, it is now the Anasag's
I
turn.
paid my taxes!
Okay.
And I didn't even kill one tabaxi. Come on, man.
Nancy Reagan, all I had
Okay,
was
so
one
first thing
cocaine.
that she's going to do is she is going to cast.
Poopy fart mother?
Yeah, actually, she's going to cast Fog Cloud. Fog Cloud, you
No.
create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners, and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind moderate or greater speed disperses it. Yeah, that's what she does.
Don't I have light though? Currently
You
going.
have light, but it's still foggy. Like, if anything, it makes it even harder to see because you have light going.
Yo,
I'm sorry, Will.
somebody
not
cast
fog lights.
Thunderwave.
Joggy Knobsmoth, more like Foggy Knobsmoth. Up top, I killed your clone.
Do. Okay, so that's what the hag does, and then the hag moves in a space that you cannot see her. And now we are back up to Joseph.
Joseph teleports away. I tell Joseph to teleport around until he's near her and then bark so that I know which direction she is.
Okay, so what? Is he gonna? He's gonna move out of the fog cloud, or is
Yeah.
he gonna
Move out of
I
the
think
fog-
she's in the fog cloud.
Oh, well, I'm going to tell Joseph to sniff her, bite her leg, and then...
So roll for perception.
Roll for sniff.
I have no clue what his perception is. I'm just going to assume it's a +2. Does that sound right?
Here we go. Dog has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
advantage,
So
okay.
he's going to just roll. It's a +3 on perception.
Okay. So with advantage, 19.
Yeah, he's able to sniff her out.
He bites.
She's pretty much right behind you. It's one of those cool moments where, like, if this were a movie, you would see her hands kind of appear just behind you, and her face would appear, and then the dog would bite her leg, and she'd go, get out! So have him go ahead and roll for attack and see, like, he barks, and we'll see how badly he bites her if it pierces.
What's his plus?
For what?
Because
his
she
bite?
can't see him, can I get advantage on this?
She can see him. He can't see her.
Oh.
And I bet she senses
She
it.
has true
Blink
sight.
dog.
Okay, so he bites. Do you know what it is for bite?
I don't have my paper
It's
with me.
+3 to hit, and it's a 1d6 plus 1 piercing damage.
So it's 13 damage to it?
No.
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 Well, he barks anyway.
He barks, he goes to bite, and she's able to move. It is
if-
very hard to see her.
Yeah.
What-
Well, do I hear this that go down? Like,
Yes, yeah. You know generally what direction she's in.
So that's how I swing my sword.
Okay.
Scimitar. The whip, maybe. I'm gonna swing the whip like that.
Watch me whip.
With my offhand. I'm gonna
Watch me
straight.
nay-nay. Okay.
Disadvantage, right?
No, because he used Joseph to figure out where she was, which was a very good tactic. Like,
But she
although
dodged, right?
it would be.
Oh, wait,
No,
no.
she just was able not to get bit.
she dodged Joseph,
16
right?
on the whip.
16 on the whip. That is not enough to hit her.
When did the whip was invented?
You flip. You fart. I'm gonna whip again.
I'm gonna whip.
Okay, that's better. That becomes a 24.
A 24. Okay, you do hit her.
And then
And
that's
she
a
says no.
D4.
She said,
AC of 50.
That becomes 11 damage. Does the whip wrap around her or just hit her?
I would say it just hits her. I think wrap around would be pretty extreme. Maybe I would. Here, let's
that's
do
my
this.
whole action
Roll another
anyway.
dexterity check. Roll just dexterity. If it's high enough, I'll say it wraps around her.
No.
24.
24. Yeah, it wraps around her. She gets hit with the whip. You feel like it's not doing as much damage as it would do something else, but the sword is like,
Magical weapon, bro. I'm a magical weapon. I'm a magical +1, baby. +1. Magical weapon.
Tell the sword, shut up. I need to be able to actually hit her with you.
Blood.
tastes good.
I like this sword.
Give me some of that tasty hag.
Whose turn next?
I don't. Yeah, you've already done both of yours. It is Reed's turn next.
Reed Dunwood.
I'm sorry. In advance.
That's fine.
Fireball.
So,
Man, I feel horrible. This is like the worst I've felt in any D&D game. I just feel
No, hey, that's amazing because if the fact that we're doing this storytelling game and you like feel an actual
I was a
emotion,
cleric.
that's amazing. Like that's the kind of thing that you want. Like I always love it when people are playing D&D and like an NPC dies and people cry. Like that means like as a DM you're doing a good job.
So it's fog, right?
yeah, it's
And
fun.
fog is essentially water, right?
Yes,
Making
I would
highly
agree with
conductive
that.
when touched with electricity, right?
Okay, actually, it's based on how impure the water is.
I'd say it's very impure.
I'd say that if it's floating, it's not impure because it's essentially been distilled.
But it's been cast by.
It's about as unconductive as it could physically be.
I thought you were gonna use like frost and you just turn
Sorry,
it off, like-
apparently the zero intelligence guy knows a lot about
Sorry,
fog.
look,
and
I have a great idea
Talking
for
to
the
the
fog.
mic.
Huh?
Talking to the
I
mic.
have a great
please.
idea for the fog, actually, but it depends on how high we are above sea level.
And if you can actually say it.
You are not very high above sea level. You are actually in the ground. You've been going down several staircases.
Right,
What?
but the sea level, like if I went underground here, I
Or
could still
actually,
be
you know what?
above
The
sea
city
level.
is on top. Like the city's moving, so
Okay.
sea level is far, far, far down.
Reedy boy.
So I'm cast. So,
Ram-
bippity boppity boo. I'm using the rest of my sorcery points, which is 8 at the current moment, and it's all going in the quicken spell.
Okay.
This is like 10 times powerful.
So, I'm going to cast Fireball 3 times. On my current location.
I mean, if you heat up all the fog, it'll float higher. Right. Heat the fog, keep the surrounding air colder, but they would just dissipate.
Can you make so a dexterity saving throw must be made by all.
Three saving throws.
That's a yikes.
I'm fine.
What about me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
And
Okay.
Joseph.
19.
She fails all 3.
She fails all 3.
Yes.
Okay, I got a 21.
You got to do it like 2 more times.
Oh wait, I have disadvantage. So should I do this like
17,
3 times?
19.
What's that?
You have
Should
to
I
do it 3
Should
times.
I do this? Roll? Should I roll this like
No,
6
no,
times?
no, just roll.
Three.
For
just
me,
roll.
17, 19, and 9.
So you failed once.
Okay, so
For
I got.
Joseph, it's what's Joseph's plus?
Technically,
This is for dexterity. Joseph's plus is a +3.
Technically, what?
my
okay.
dex is 16.
So for Joseph, it's 15, 17, and 19.
I got 21,
Wait, which- how
21,
many?
and 10.
15, 17, and 19 for
he
you.
fails 1.
I got 21, 21, and 10.
She
How
failed
many-
all of them. All of hers was below 10.
So how much damage?
So
Wait, how much am I taking damage?
Yes.
so technically you're only taking half for the ones you take half damage for like
But here's the
Trying
thing.
to do something stupid, or were
He's
you
level.
like
He's got 1 HP. So
it's oh no
21, 21, and 10? That's what I rolled. All right, so let's see what happens. Oh
20.
wait, I died. Let me just put. I'm already 0 right quick.
So 2 death saves for
It's
him
chill.
automatically, right? 2 deaths.
2 failed death saves for him automatically. Yes, that's correct.
Don't worry, I have a
Wait,
plan.
why automatically?
Because he's gonna hit you 3 times. He's gonna hit you once, and it's gonna get you down. He's gonna hit you 2 more times. Every time you lose damage.
Wait, but I rolled 2 21s.
I'm
Right.
just gonna use an app for
But
this.
you're
This
still
means you
gonna
take
get
half
hurt.
damage.
Oh, okay. So how much? So I already
Apparently
failed.
you're rolling on the ground.
So 2 death saves. Oh, look, I already had those written down. I had 2 death saves written down from last time. Huh?
Oh, there you go.
What a joy. Let me roll a death save right quick, okay? This depends. We'll find out if my character she gets ripped and shredded.
No, you're just at 2 failed death saves right now.
Yes.
I know. I'm rolling for my death save now.
No.
When
No.
it's your turn, you roll.
You're good.
No, it's when it's back
Yeah.
to you. But
Tell
that's
me-
only 3, so technically I still have a bonus action and an action after this still. So
This is all good because like this hag could kill you pretty easily because you're all. Have you taken damage in this adventure yet, Reed?
I have only 4 though.
Okay, so she could probably kill everyone in one hit except for you.
If I was there, I would have died. I have 14.
So let me
Maybe the
see.
tabaxi head will say, "Oh wait, no." My bad.
So wait. So you failed once,
One.
right? All right. So I'm gonna get.
Just roll on because she's gonna take all the damage.
Okay.
He knows how to just to have those 2.
Wait, what if you...
Okay. So that. What's 8 times 3?
24.
24. Okay. So 24 dice are being rolled. 74.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is she alive?
She's got 1 HP.
Are you serious?
Oh wait, no, because she took damage.
Oh, we were the same. Almost.
She took damage. No, she's dead.
Oh.
He's on 2 failed death saves.
I'm incapacitated. I'm
He's incapacitated.
Me too.
How's Joseph faring right now?
incapacitated.
Oh,
as
Joseph
well.
is yeah.
Can I make the sound?
And
that
not only
Joseph
that,
made?
but because like
he died.
Joseph is on at least 1 failed death save, so everybody around you is dead.
Okay, so since he's on 2 failed death saves,
Let me just say that I'm very glad that all the Varts exited the room.
oh god, oh my god.
Otherwise, that little army that you just got done making would have been wiped out in an instant.
So I'm going to try and medicine Raymond with a bonus action.
Why are you trying to medicine the vegetable?
He has 2 failed death saves.
You have a chance.
Yeah,
Trust me, I got- I
How
have a
many
plan.
fail? But I mean, we really got to think about this
It
because
wouldn't-
you got what 75.
Okay, so
Yeah.
75
it's 8,
divided by
right?
3.
So it would have been.
Oh, well, it
I
doesn't
would have
help.
taken.
Guys, it's okay. I'll choose rage.
Wait,
I would have taken about 4/5 of that damage, and I had around 30 health, so it would have exceeded me like by 10 HP. So
Let's just say it was 24 each time. And how many successful death saves did Joseph get?
successful death saves. I mean, you
Or
mean
successful dexterity?
he passed
All 3?
two of them.
2 of them?
Nose goes.
So you should only have 1 failed death save.
Yes. Well, no.
No, he wouldn't.
He would
He'd
have
be
2.
fine. No,
Is it
why?
Bad? Is it bad?
Because
that
if he
I'm thinking
gets
I want
hit-
Raymond
if he
to
got
die
hit
right now and see where
once,
this goes. If
He's
dies.
only got.
yeah, it is.
No, you're right. He would just be fine. He's down. Like he's gonna start rolling death
Hearing
saves,
that
but yeah.
afterlife idea, I
Okay.
really want Raymond.
So then
To go
I'm
ahead.
going to try and use my bonus action on menacing Raymond.
Hopefully, I don't have AIDS and you give it to Will in a second.
If you fail,
What?
he dies.
No, he's good. Medicine. Wrong character sheet. Medicine.
I want to
medicine.
see where
medicine.
Raymond goes in the afterlife. Does he go
17.
up or you go down?
I go up.
No.
It go down in the dim.
17.
Yeah,
No, you go down.
You
I'm
were
currently
back
a blank
to.
slate. I don't think I can go to hell.
You're at 1 HP.
Go to the best.
1 HP.
He's good. I'm now going to, with my last action, medicine Will.
I'm gonna medicine Will before he does.
Wait, no, doesn't he have to
Can we
walk
roll
up the
initiative to see who medicines him first?
I'm like right
We are
next
like
to him.
literally all in a cluster.
I'm gonna.
And I went.
I want to sew his arm to his chest. I'm rolling medicine. Or actually, dexterity. Roll for dexterity.
What?
Because we're seeing who
No, it's
medicines
still
him
my
first.
turn.
Roll for dexterity. Well, the hag's dead. There's no turns anymore.
Roll for dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Or initiative.
Wrong one.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah. I got a 14, boy.
That'd be 5.
All right, so let's see. Let me make a.
Wait, it's still
Should
my
I make a survival
it's still
check?
my turn though.
Survival check or medicine check?
He's moving really fast.
I'm like the disabled Sonic of the future.
It's a medicine check. Actually, roll d20 for me. If there's anything
Okay,
above
12.
The worst part
Okay,
about
yeah, it's
traveling at
medicine.
the speed of light is that you
you're-
always live in darkness.
If you were going to roll, if you rolled below 10, I said you were making a survival check and you like light a fire on a stomach
Okay,
or something.
so medicine check time.
I know which way is north.
I got a nat 1.
You take a fail. he nicks an artery.
That means if he fails, he dies.
His
right?
eyes glow red and he vibrates.
He's making this noise.
I'm going to medicine save.
I
you
speak
know.
Vart in his ear and I go, it's okay.
And I'm using my only inspiration point.
I thought you used all your survival.
I have inspiration.
Oh, from me?
No, I'm using it on him.
Well, while you're asleep, you hear the sounds of laughing hyenas.
How's this gonna go? How many death saves are you at?
He alive.
1? I tried to help you.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, you wake up with 1 HP.
And everyone's good except for Joseph.
I
Right now.
medicine Joseph instantly.
I'm hungry for peanut
for it.
butter. Can I borrow some of that peanut butter?
Medicine on Joseph
I
is a
ate all of
16.
Really?
Yeah, Joseph
No,
is
come
up.
on.
All right.
Seriously.
So
let
the hag's incapacitated, right?
Yes.
I stab her so many times. So many times.
Man, what that hag did was kind of crazy.
I beeline it for that peanut butter jar. and I open it up, craving peanut butter more than I ever have in my entire life. I stick my hands in this peanut butter jar after the lunch lady helps me open it because I don't know righty tighty lefty loosey, and I reach in and then my 2 fingers go into the tabaxi's skull like it's a freaking bowling ball. I lift it up and then I go, my bad, and I eat it.
Okay, so I rolled a 2. I rolled to see if you damage the brain. You have successfully damaged the brain.
Now the replacement brain's also gonna be stupid.
Okay.
Oh man, now I've got salmonella.
do I die from eating raw tabaxi? Can I not eat the tabaxi actually? I don't want
roll
hairballs.
Constitution.
Too late. You ate.
Roll con?
You ate the tabaxi head.
Got an 18 plus -1, so 17.
You got a little bit of tummy ache. It doesn't sit with you very well. It might have poopy
Am I a
diarrhea
little?
for a little bit.
Am I smarter now?
Nope.
I beeline it for the
Anyway,
dragon
So
sword.
I loot the
I
hag.
continue to stab the hag.
Okay.
I loot the hag.
As he's looting, I stab.
The hag has just various items on her. She's got a pair of like bone dice. She's got
Take those.
Hey,
some like
did I take any damage from drinking that? What was it? Flask of oil. True story. When I was a kid, I drank algicide for our pool, like a whole gulp of it. It was bad. I also drank cologne. I ate the neighbor's pill samples, and I drank something else. I can't remember though.
Okay.
Yeah, I take the oil that he has and I light the hag on fire.
Okay, dude, listen.
Hold on.
Whoa.
He's in the middle of trying to loot it. Are you?
Wait, can I vomit up? Can I vomit up the tabaxi guts, the oil, and then just have like a lighter in front of my face, like a torch, and just be like, "I'm a Dragonborn."
Oh,
no, but you
have my
could just
pencils. I was
vomit.
like, where are
and,
they?
like,
Can I
convince
vomit?
yourself that you're doing that.
I'm
So
gonna
I
vomit.
take the bone dice.
I vomit.
What else is there?
There's a piece of paper on it describing more layers of the abyss. So you see a couple different pages of the abyss. One of them describing the first layer, which is essentially a bunch of portals that take you to different other layers of the abyss. And there's some merchants that go there. They mostly deal with demons. You see other pages describing other demon lords, such as
What numbers?
You see level 1, which talks about the plane of infinite portals, otherwise known as the landscape of Pazuna, otherwise known as the palace of 1001 closets.
Okay.
So you know that this place of the abyss just holds a lot of different portals. Some of them to other areas of the underworld, such as Hades. You also know that there is a river that cuts through this layer of the abyss and the first layer of hell that is connected by the river Styx. And there's different description on there talking about a blood war between devils and demons that has been raging for eons and eons. You see the second page, which talks about the realm of Therezax, the Chattering Prince, Demon Lord of Poison.
Wait, who sees this? Who sees this? Why do you see?
And you also have the 4th page that talks about the Grand Abyss.
How does he
otherwise
know he
known
can't read?
You're right. Jesus.
I just wanted to know the page numbers.
So you show it to Gidden, but no, actually you're right. You can read these.
I'll read it for you.
These are written in Celestial. For some reason, you could read Celestial. As you're reading these, you are having flashbacks of your hand, which is blue, the same as the Asmar that you consistently see, and you see yourself writing these words down, and you know what they say.
Yes.
You see one layer, which is, I think I gotta look it up, but 634, which describes a grayscale landscape
Perfect for me.
that mirrors a village that is on this plane of existence, and the god of Resnir resides in there. And that's
Wait,
it.
is this polar bear?
That's all the
Did you
pages.
just make your polar bear a god?
No, that's the dead god that they fought. Res is just the name of a polar bear.
And then
I
what
thought
else
Res
is
was
on the
short for
body?
Resnir.
What's that?
What else is on the body?
Dead turtles.
Skip those.
Some potions, some health potions, some elixirs that
Skip
help
those.
give up. That help you.
Take a bath in the river Styx. See what happens.
I loot them. I take them and I drink them.
your HP has risen by pretty much max. There was a lot of.
Yo, give me one. Give me one. Give me one.
I pour it on his face and watch him try to lick it.
Do I get smart?
You get 15 HP back.
That's cool. I'll take that. I'm at 16.
I have 98 HP. I'm just gonna put it to 92 since you said almost.
You also get a
do
spell
I still?
book.
Do we still see the river Styx?
I take that.
I'll tell you what's exactly what's on that.
I'm gonna skinny dip in the river Styx.
Okay, maybe one day when you see it, you could do that.
Okay.
You get fog cloud.
Okay.
You also get.
That'd be great for the bar for dancing. Put on some fog. You know how it is.
Or if I just
Fog.
want to just before some unyielding customer isn't willing to cooperate, I can just go fog and
Make it fog from their insides.
then I can just go snap the neck and then unfog and be like, how'd that happen?
You also get the spells animate dead,
Perfect.
That's not
speak
good
with
for him.
dead, and death ward.
Those spells are not good for his mental state.
Like commit genocide, then bring them
Psychiatrist
back.
approved.
Speak with dead and then what else?
Death ward and raise dead.
Wait, so I have both animate dead and raise dead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it'd be really funny to watch a bunch of like scientists play D&D. Like see how crazy it gets.
I mean, naturally, I'm going to want to chop off the head as evidence that we've dealt with the hag.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. You lop off this hag's head, and just like bugs just kind of fall out of the neck.
Ooh, dinner.
Lots of gross slime and bugs come out.
Man, that would be cool. I was just thinking about
Kind of like Oogie Boogie in The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Boogie boogie.
Oogie Boogie. So yeah, she dead. And
Yikers, my dude.
you look around and you see the Varts, and they come back inside, but they're kind of like hesitant, and they kind of move to the side, and you see a hyena come in to start eating the hag's body. It's not hostile at all. It just kind of looks at you. He gets pretty close to you, Will, and he just eats the body of the hag. And you recognize him because you've seen this exact hyena based on just the patterns on its fur. You saw him eating some of the kobolds after you had left the kobold lair.
On a whim, I asked the hyena how he knows where all these people die from.
He's just he can't talk to you. He's a hyena. Hyena.
Ask the hyena if it knows 2 llamas.
You do have the speak with animals spell still that the hags gave you to talk to Joseph.
And now we killed these hags, I can get it permanently from them, right?
No, you killed this hag. You asked for one thing, and that was for Tyler to be able to read again.
That's very sweet. That's
Why am I so
heartwarming.
nice?
Yeah, I use the speak with animal thing to talk to the hyena.
Okay.
I also pet Joseph and tell him how incredibly sorry I am that I let this happen to him.
Joseph doesn't. He's just gonna look around. He's like chewing on arms. What the heck?
Me too.
With the hyena.
I take one of the potions. I tell Joseph to lick off what he didn't have.
Yeah, he
off
does.
his face. All right.
Off my face?
Yeah. And so I talk to the hyena. I say, "Hey, hyena, how's it going
I
there?"
like Joseph's face.
The hyena just kind of smiles at you and laughs. It says, "Things are going well."
Cause
Why do you keep showing up to the things I kill?
it's your spirit animal, G.
Because you will help us ascend to a greater
Plane.
level. We worship the same God.
I have a proposition. Let
We?
Joseph decide.
How do you know?
You are a warlock, are you not?
Do me a favor. Let Joseph decide if you kill him.
Doesn't he have warlock
Have him
powers?
sniff
I have
butts.
to answer this carefully.
Sniff
Don't
butts.
you give him warlock powers?
I have to answer this carefully. Let me think.
The highness is we're on the same side. I am here to serve you.
Oh, you're just cleaning up my stuff. Okay. I stab the. I stab
Stab
the.
him anyways.
No, I stab the hag again. Carry on.
Okay. Continues to eat away.
Chow down, boy.
Yeah, I was worried, man. If this is a cult, you're leaving now.
Hey, wait. Did the hag have purple hair?
It's blue.
You
Everything
said it
was blue.
I thought you said it was purple
No,
hair.
it's purple.
No, it painted itself purple.
So
Well, I didn't say a
I
hair
just want to know
color.
if we can wring his hair out.
No.
Like, if we can cut off this forever wet hair.
No, but Joggy's hair is forever
If I
wet.
cut it off, can it
Talk
work?
into the microphone,
I'm
please.
sorry.
All right. Yeah. Well, we leave. Fun side quest over.
You leave
Now time
all
for the bonus
completely
round.
changed
No
beings.
casualties.
Now time for the bonus round. Let's perform brain surgery.
You guys leaving, a dragon is there. No, as you guys are leaving, you see more and more hyenas are now under in this cavern. They're all just chowing away at
Wasn't that hag's name Griselda?
some dead varts. Yep.
That's one off the list. I mean,
Thanks for telling me the name of my future wife.
And okay, so now what do you do?
Brain surgery. It's
let's
the
go
bonus round.
I thought we were gonna try and find them hags.
We're brain surgerying.
So what do you
He
mean by
ate the
your
brain.
brain surgery? Like
we're going to go find the highest qualified medical doctor in town.
that's Joggy. Joggy, remember it's Joggy Namsaw's barbershop, dentistry, and
No,
surgery.
he ate the brain.
Surgery.
He didn't eat the whole brain. He said he damaged it.
Yeah, he ate the. He ate
So
the-
I ate that head.
He ate
I
the brain.
guzzled that head down like it was a
You ate through the
McRib.
bone.
You
I ate
turn
it
around,
like it was
and
2
he's-
Big Macs on a Sunday.
Because he continued to chow down on it while you're doing all this stuff, you turn around to go get the jar. The jar is open. You look at Randock. The head is cracked open. He's just like eating it. Almost like in Indiana Jones' Temple of Doom where they're eating the monkey brains. He's just eating the brain of this tabaxi.
Sometimes you get hungry, dude. I had the munchies.
All right. Well, I slap the head out of his hand, and I grab him and I say, "We're leaving."
I grab the head and I make its lips move and I go, "We're leaving." I love Malcolm. All right, come on, brain surgery time.
No,
hag
it's you.
time.
Okay, so what do you do to go find the hags?
You ate
Yes.
brain. It gone.
I asked you if I got smarter from
What do you do?
brain.
How do you
We go
how do you
find the
hags?
And you don't.
What in your mind is what? How do you go find the hags? What?
My idea is that we go back to the one area where we had
The restaurant.
drawn them at them
Magino's?
previously. Yes.
So you guys head over to Magino's and you see guards and the fantasy equivalent of caution tape, and there's just several guards.
Can you describe that to
outside
me?
of the place?
Can you describe the fantasy
yeah,
equivalent of
Yeah,
caution?
it's called rope.
Okay.
And there's just guards standing in front of it.
What happened here?
We would like to know that ourselves. Everybody inside is dead.
I did it.
He has no brain. Please don't listen to him.
Roll
I
persuasion.
confess.
Roll persuasion.
Confession. The butler did it. It was me.
With disadvantage.
Nat 20.
Roll with disadvantage. I'm sorry, Tyler. He's sitting here
If he gets
saying he
nat one, that's
confesses.
I promise I did it. I'm not Randy Radlips.
Persuasion, right?
I ate a brain.
11.
I ate a citizen's brain. I'm a cannibal.
We're gonna bring this man in for questioning, and they start to.
I stop.
Good luck.
I literally grab him. I say, he is actually brain dead.
Say that in your character voice.
He's actually brain dead. Long story short, sentient brain kind of ate his intelligence, and over the next couple of weeks, he's going to get the intelligence back. And just now, he's got the intelligence of a 2-year-old, but with all of the memories that he has, and so he's
a sentient brain. We've heard stories about these.
What
Do
he
you
said.
have evidence of this
But I still
sentient
killed
brain?
him.
we destroyed literally everything to do with it.
We killed it.
Roll persuasion with
Nothing
advantage.
like bringing
Yeah, if
evidence.
you fail, they
with
take you
you.
into jail. You basically did a crime.
15.
15. They say, you
Yeah, it's
you better keep him shut up if
Yeah,
he's going to continue
like,
going
I'm-
around saying he's killing
You
people.
shut up.
I slap him.
Sir, little boy, maybe don't slap the mentally disabled. They're starting to feel terrible.
He's done some bad stuff himself. Don't worry about it.
And then you see the city guard come out, the one that you seduced, and she's like, Randock! It's you!
I put on a country accent. I go, "Hey there, sugar booger."
Oh, Randock, you're so funny. How are you?
He's brain dead.
Let's procreate.
No, not my Randock. What happened? What happened to
Just
him?
give it a little bit. He'll be fine. We're
I
gonna
ate
chain
another
him.
woman's brain.
We're going to chain him to a wall. If you want, you can come in and feed him while he's in recovery.
Sugar booger, do you
we have
peanut butter?
facilities for the mentally deranged.
He's not mentally deranged. He literally like this.
There's
I'm jacked up inside, man.
an intangible
please,
way.
help me. I'm jacked up inside.
There's some doctors who came up with this wonderful new therapy called electroshock therapy.
Rotten hell swine.
You guys might have better facilities than we do, but I mean, this is a situation where
This is a family matter.
not only is this a family matter, I am a tyrant, and I really want to torture him while he's brain dead.
No, you can't torture my sweet sugar bums.
It's not your sweet sugar bums.
You wolf whistler.
I roll persuasion
Oh,
with
man.
disadvantage because she loves him.
No.
First one was 19, second one was 4.
I
So it becomes a 9.
cast teleportation circle,
I look at her, I tell her,
and only
if you are going to take him, you are giving us exclusive privileges over the cell that he's
Guys,
in, so that we
listen.
can feed him only rice and only water.
She agrees to these terms. Meanwhile, Randock is
listen
over here.
to me. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Glyph of Warding.
Can
and then
you?
I'm gonna cast Teleportation Circle. And I draw it so that it blows up the Teleportation Circle after I use it. Therefore, nobody can follow me. And I've only ever drawn one other teleportation circle, and only one person knows where this is. Who knows where it is? Magic Gary. Magic Gary is gonna be my savior.
Dude,
I cast it. I do it.
No, do you
Who's
have
the slave now, Randy Radlips?
No, do you even have the intelligence
I rolled
to
a
do it?
7. 7's a lucky number.
Do you even have the
Please
intelligence
let
to even
this
pull
happen.
off?
Guys. I'm going to let this happen. But I want everyone to roll perception. Everybody roll perception.
Who notices that I left? Who's a true friend?
19.
They just. I want you to know the side of a building's about to collapse. By the way.
Oh man.
14.
Man, want to.
Everybody just sees you go. Which means you probably say something right before you do it. What do you say right before you do the teleportation, the glyph?
Booba.
I'm keeping the dog in the divorce.
Large explosion. The Magino's collapses. You see a couple of guards. They're like banging up bodies, and they just look up, just like, "What was that?" And she's just like, "My Randock! Where did my Randock go?"
I look like a terrorist right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
What did the rest of you guys do?
I cast greater invisibility upon myself and head into the room where we last found the hags.
It's exploded.
There's nothing there. There's just lots of dead bodies and
Oh no.
What do I
various
see?
things.
Here
Gendis Mulah says, "That's it! I'm going home!" I go home.
And I cry.
Ooh.
my
I
room.
call over Oliver.
Yo, I'm like 5 or 10 feet
Oliver
behind,
sees you and he's like, I don't
behind
know
like
where.
a cement wall.
Did you have any way to get into contact with
It's
him?
about to go bad.
Oh, yeah. They've got some stuff inside of your tavern that I used to talk to them.
Let's go do that then.
Okay, so you guys head back to the tavern, and as you go inside, you see sitting at a table. You know, Gregor's behind the bar. A couple of like one vart is with you that you smuggled. Do you want to do anything with these varts? These varts were like, now what? So what was their? What was your plan with these
Our
varts?
private army.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, before I go back home, I go to the Varts and I tell one thing. I tell
They're
Joggy.
starting to help Joggy. There's a couple of them helping
Yeah.
Joggy.
I tell
clean up.
Joggy.
Thank you so much. You saved our
Don't thank me.
business.
I heavily contemplate killing you so much. Just quit while your head here. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want to kill you, but I just listen to me here. I'm leaving 20 of these Varts with you, and if any of them get hurt, and let me say it this way: what you do to them, I'll do to you.
And I leave with all but 20 of the Varts.
Okay, so you leave with 30 varts.
Oh my god.
Why couldn't you take all?
Do you and remember you guys had talked about buying his business? Do you still plan it? Is that still what you want to do?
It's
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I go back in like I just remembered it?
Yeah.
Wait. Are
I'm
we
buying you.
talking- Is that Joggy?
What do you mean?
I'm buying you.
How much are you?
I know
what's your
you
offer?
have negative money. What do you want?
How much? What do you think?
You're going to keep the business. It's just that now you're part of a franchise instead of the owner.
Tell him it's poker.
You're
money.
under us now.
It's poker money.
What is it? What does that mean? How much are you?
You're going to now become, instead of the hair salon, you're going to become the 3B's hair salon, where the only haircut that you can do is a beanie cut, which is like a bowl cut but a beanie.
What about
If people don't like it, will I still get steady income?
That depends. Does it look like a beanie?
Yes.
Okay, I trust you.
make it a crush? Spine
Okay.
Too.
Okay.
Like they'll split
All right.
businesses.
So what you're going to do from here on out is you're going to ask me before you buy anything. Even for your personal home. I own you.
What about his daughter?
And I
she
leave
free?
50 gold on the counter.
As you hand out
and I
the
leave
money,
50 gold.
really quick, you guys are outside of the building. As you hand out the money, you see a person come in and just snatch the money from your hand and start running.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
But it's money.
My
isn't it?
turn. Actually, in
Have
fact,
you guys noticed, by the way, that like I'm gonna progressively get smarter as I progressively get more malnourished?
Corey.
Like I'm gonna get smarter over the next few weeks as I
Tyler-
slowly starve to death in this
Tyler
room.
grows grew from Despicable Me. Okay, now it's my turn.
I'm going to
Which means I will slowly get more and more distressed.
Misty step in front of him and then trip him so that he falls, and then I can go.
Can you explain what you did for the people who cannot see you right now?
So basically what happens is that
I'm going to just say it happens.
they like, but what they see is they just see like a random mist come out of nowhere and then mist appear in front of him. He falls over and people are just confused, and then
There's
they
not that
just
many people nearby.
but the people that do
Yeah,
see it.
totally.
And then they just see just a big old impact on the back of his back, just a little boom.
He falls to the ground. His face first on the ground.
What's that called?
Pile drive him.
I don't know what it's called. But
He rolls over in agony.
Just do elbow drop.
And he kind of like gets up a little bit and the hood falls off. And before you is stupid Chris.
I didn't expect that one. I expected like Magic Gary or like a kobold.
Stupid Chris is just like, oh my
What a
God,
cat
you are the people that have helped me so much. You're getting the money to the necromancer so that my dad doesn't lose his coffin. Have you relocated?
I'm the necromancer.
Hey, Stupid Chris.
Hey, you leave my dad alone!
Whoa,
Hey.
hold on.
I'll make your dad suffer forever, man.
Hold on.
You're not here, Raymond.
I can bring your dad back.
I come over to Stupid Chris. I say, Stupid Chris, listen to me. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Your dad loves you a lot. He told me.
You've been talking to my dad?
Have him.
He converted to my religion.
Oh, no, we took it.
What's your religion?
I know, but
Mulahism.
Mulahism. If dad converted, by God, I probably should too.
So here's the thing about Mulahism, and trust
Can
me,
I
your
eat
dad's-
meat?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Can
Can I kill people? I've done a lot of that, stealing money. I've stolen a lot of money from
It would be very hypocritical for me to say that you couldn't kill people.
Okay, what if? Oh, so
I've become infamous. There's a large bounty on my head. I've stolen from lots of really
Chris,
powerful people.
Chris, you don't have to do this anymore. Your dad.
I don't have to give you money anymore? Okay.
No, wait.
No. You have to give me money because your dad now lives in my heaven, and my heaven needs money because we're the ones who make the food.
We're out of Capri
Oh,
Suns.
okay. So like you know how when you give donations to church?
Yeah, except it's all your money. It's a commune.
Okay.
Wait, hey, Will.
That sounds really expensive. I might have to steal from more people.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Okay.
So, wait.
So follow me.
He follows you.
Give me that money back first.
He gives you the money back.
I just plop.
God, you guys are great. Like I don't think anybody would help me out this much. Like my family owes you a lot.
I plop the money on Joggy's outside table.
He apologized to Joggy. I'm a big fan of your haircuts.
I grab Stupid Chris and I bring him back to the Beanie Boys.
Oh, this is a great tavern. Wow, this is fancy. Are you guys like billionaires? Like, wow, look at this place. This place probably. There are a couple of people inside. Even this area that was originally pretty much a ghost town, more and more people are starting to come to it now that the kobolds are gone.
Okay, so I have a quick question. Originally, Stupid Chris brought what was it, like 1 gold or like 10 gold, and then Rowan upped that price to 100 gold for that tree. So what if you have Stupid Chris bring all of that money to the bar?
We already grabbed all of those Stupid Chris money.
No, I know that was the last time. I'm talking about since then.
It's been a
long time. Plus, the rate's been increased at 100-fold every day.
He's been consistently.
That is more than that means the money should be more. If he's listened,
He's probably stolen the most money out of anybody
I'm like,
in this
if
world.
he has listened, you guys, you or we should go back and get it before other people notice it.
I tell Stupid Chris, okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna live here, okay?
But I'm always on the run. I have to consistently be moving. How else am I going to steal money?
Tell him that we're going
Alright.
to.
I steal money from Lawrence.
We'll turn him in and get the bounty when we're done.
Dragons and I've stolen money from dragons.
hey, Chris.
Like it's nuts.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Your dad told me about money that you were leaving for him at a tree stump.
Yeah, the other Dragonborn that you guys are friends with, he told me I should deliver some money there. And, well, actually, no. The Dragonborn was going to help give that money to my dad. My dad came to me. He came back to life for a second, and he told me that his coffin was about to be taken away by a necromancer.
Before your dad, did you notice a few months ago how it went missing?
Yeah, I figured that my dad, the Dragonborn gave it to my dad.
That was right before he converted. He
Totally,
grabbed all
yeah.
the money and he gave it to me.
Oh, okay. So, like, you're the one who's helping him with get rid of that necromancer that's trying to take his coffin. He stares at Reed.
Hey, if you're gonna stare daggers at my Reed,
He said that he was the necromancer that took my dad's.
he said he was a
coffin.
necromancer.
Oh, so you're not the necromancer?
No.
Look, I'm not one to judge. Necromancy is a lifestyle.
How much money is there?
In the tree,
Yeah, how much money's in the tree?
I'm not there.
about 2,500 gold pieces.
All right,
How much was it last
can you
time?
do me a favor?
Yeah, definitely. I'll do anything for you guys.
Okay, so behind the counter.
You would never screw me over. I have complete trust in you.
Yeah, and you
Tell him
should.
he's
I mean,
behind
we've been very, very generous.
Absolutely.
So we have an empty.
You guys have not gone inside the tavern yet. I just want to specify.
Oh. So I walk inside of the tavern real quick. I say, Chris, wait here. Put your hood on. Make sure no one sees you, okay?
Puts his hood on.
Yeah,
Really quick. You open the door, and sitting at the table is Malcolm, Randock, Magic Gary standing behind them all as a butler. You see Gregor behind the bar, an old man Henry serving some food, and then you see the 3 hags.
Wait,
I am in my bed. I'm crying.
I thought I was trapped.
You're down there, though.
Okay. So I look at Magic
I'm
Gary.
just scarred.
Wait, I thought I was trapped.
No, the hags knew where you were.
I'm just shaking.
Because you went.
I'm good now. I'm out of the room.
You're out of the room. Yes.
I look at Magic Gary real quick and
Talk
I
into
say,
the microphone, please.
I'm out of the room now.
Hey, Gary, real quick.
That's what you keep saying over and over again. I'm out of the room now. I'm out of the room. I'm out of the room now.
Real quick, Gary. You are gonna be like.
what's the equivalent of St. Peter?
This is the first time you've seen Magic Gary.
St. Gary.
We know.
Are you talking about Stupid Chris?
No, we saw him.
Magic Gary? Like, this is the first time you've seen him since you burnt down his magic shop. You don't know about him being...
Oh,
He's stuck in the basement.
Yeah, this is the first time you've seen... Last you saw him, he was being carted away by police.
Yeah, but he's still holding my pocket.
Now he's got, like, a collar on with magical ruins, and he appears to be somehow
Who's
bound.
the dude that we hired to work for us?
Well, there's
Harry.
Gregor, the buff bartender that you stole from the Redland and Antlers pub, and there is...
So, Gregor.
And then there's also Old Man Henry, whose house burnt down by some kobolds.
Old Man Henry's perfect. I go to Henry real quick and I tell him,
Hey! Who are your friends?
They're
They're
a lot
pretty...
to explain. Shut up.
You think they'll go out with me?
We have money, okay? We have an important influx of money coming through, okay?
I could tell.
Yeah, you gotta. No, this is serious, man.
Uh-huh.
You have to pretend to be the gatekeeper of my heaven. If you tell these.
I wasn't much of an actor as a child, but I could try.
You don't have to be a good actor.
Okay.
All I ask is that anything that you tell him, and I am giving you free reign so long as it only benefits me. Anything that you tell him, write it down so I can read it at the end of the day.
It's like recording.
yeah,
It's a version of recording everything.
basically recording everything.
And, so basically he's going to be giving us, like, a butt ton of money. More than we could ever imagine over the next...
What are you talking, like 20 gold?
More than 2,500.
Henry is speechless, and he might have pooped his pants.
Tell him you're gonna burn down his
You can buy new pants. All you gotta do is make sure that the money
I've
is
had
safe.
this pants for 75 years.
You need to come up with a workaround so that auditors don't find this money ever. It goes into no bank accounts. You need to dig a hole in the basement, and we need to have a safe that all the gold goes into that can only be opened by us.
Have them mention my 15.
You gotta
15
talk
room.
into the microphone.
I have a room you can use. Go for my room. It's 15 by 15.
This man has 1 intelligence. Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Get a nat 20 on the second.
Got a 3 plus. That's 16.
This man is like, he's crazy, but you're suspicious that there might be a room somewhere in this house.
Follow me.
I choose.
He follows you to the closet.
I cast teleportation circle. We
All right,
walk
well,
through the wall.
Yeah, I think there's like an important story thing now. So just make sure that anything
The
you
hags
say,
are just like, what's his problem?
anything you say to Stupid Chris. Oh, this is Stupid Chris, by the way. Come outside with me real quick and say hi to Chris.
No, you can go
What's your name?
Who, Stupid Chris, his name?
No, I'm still talking to Old Man.
Old man. My name
Taking too long. Slap him.
My name is Gatekeeper Old Man Henry. I'm just
Shorten that to G.K. Henry. It's the kids,
That's me,
kids
Old
like
Man
acronyms.
Henry.
The kids like acronyms these days.
Henry with a Z.
Henry with a
G.K.
Z.
Henry's.
Okay, so
I rolled
Chris,
a 5 on performance.
just tell Chris that he has to keep giving us money if he wants to go to heaven.
Listen, Chris,
Where's
have
the-
you heard of our Lord and Savior Gidden this Mulah? Yeah, I think I have.
I'll be Chris. No.
He goes, here's how it's gonna work here, young man. You're gonna give me the money. You're gonna pay up on the second Wednesday of every week. And if the money doesn't show, I'll know.
How much gold every week?
The second Wednesday of every week.
But how much gold?
Wait a minute.
Well,
I chime in.
Usually,
I'll give you as much as I can steal.
all right, Chris, listen to me.
Yeah, I'm
This
listening,
is
huh?
a very exclusive religion.
I've got great ears.
Either complete indentured slavitude.
That's me.
Or, listen to me.
I'm signing up.
You're in purgatory.
Sign me up today.
Listen to me. Most people have to pay 5,000 gold a day.
Woo!
But for you. I'm shortening it down to 1,000 gold a month.
You know what? I don't want to. I feel like that's a little unfair to all the people I've already spent. I've got 5,000 gold right here. Here, take it.
How much gold do you have?
It gives you 5,000 gold pieces.
I take it.
5,002.
5,000 a day. Okay.
All right, so yeah, the second, twice a month, 1,000 gold.
Can we just write infant?
Roll talking to a microphone.
Can we just write the infinity symbol next to our gold?
No.
20
he
gold.
gives it to you, yeah.
I mean,
Some of these have a picture of a dragon on them.
2,000 gold twice a month.
You got it.
Okay.
Look, dragon.
How much a
That's
level?
Don't die. Don't die.
Says like Evron.
Give it to Give it to Gatekeeper Henry.
Okay,
You got
every time, stupid Chris, that he's gone through someone's safe and stolen things. What other knickknacks has he picked up? Like, has he ever just nabbed something?
Nobody's
Steal
asked.
wine?
He's a pretty like one-track mind kind of guy.
Okay.
He was told
I was
bring
wondering
money
if
to the
there's some,
tree.
like,
That's what he
electrum
does.
pieces or some wands or jewels.
All right,
Nobody asked him for that.
I
He
go.
didn't
I
think
go
about
back inside of the tavern and continue with the story that you obviously had lined up.
Anyways, the hags are there and they welcome you.
What's up, Hags?
Do you wish to have your memory back? Meanwhile, Raymond's sitting over here like drenched in beer, going teleport, 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 teleport.
Yes, but thought you guys might want this. I just go. Here's the hag head. I mean, I figured you'd want that.
They start freaking eating it.
God,
That's disgusting. Who
that
would eat a
is
head?
something else.
And keep its eyes and a couple of its teeth. And while you continue your conversation, one of them is making a necklace out of it.
I'm gonna let them keep doing that. But yes, I would very much like my memories back.
Wait, which? The power to read, the memories. You got this guy over here pretending to be a dog. What do you want?
I think that if he could wish right now, because believe it or not, he was actually a very integral part of killing the hag.
Look at him. What are you doing?
Wait, what?
He says you're an integral part of killing the hag.
So
What are you
do I
doing?
get to make a wish right now? Is that what you said?
No.
Oh.
What are you doing right now?
What am I doing right now? I'm gonna help the other hag make the teeth necklace.
I tell him about the brain thing that sucked out his intelligence, and I say that
If he could have a wish, and I'm telling you this genuinely, and I don't know what form of verification I could give you, but he would want just like half of how smart he was before back.
No. I want to be as smart as I was. All right, or smarter.
I was saying at least.
You can't talk.
Come on, I don't want to be that dumb.
Can't talk.
I put.
So what are you
but-
asking for?
What am I asking for?
Yeah.
My intelligence was an asset to this team.
Can I?
An asset.
Before he's done, after he's done, I want to say something. I want to ask something to the hag.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you all each one thing, because this was a tasty treat. What would each of you like?
Yeah, give.
One thing. One.
I go big brains.
Like to eat?
No. I want to be smart like him. And I point at Gidden his Mulah.
Oh, you're smart like him. And you point to like a chair off in the corner.
A frog or like a cricket.
So we all get an extra wish.
You all get one wish. You all get to wish for one thing.
I want to be.
Okay. I have a.
I say that
He definitely wants to be smart again.
They wave their hand and you're back to your intelligence that
Can I
you
be
were.
higher? Can I be a nat?
No,
can I be
you're
20?
exactly at where you were.
All right. Can I ask for a wish now?
No.
I ask to be able to feel the emotion of love and only the emotion of love again.
Only the emotion of love?
Not exclusively, but like that's the only emotion I want to get back.
You feel a tinge in your heart, and it hurts, Will. It hurts so much.
It's like stretching an old.
I cry.
An old
You
muscle.
wish it was gone.
All right, now we're.
I cry and I hug Joseph and I listen to My Chemical Romance and eat ice cream.
Damn!
Wait, so I have two or just one?
Dang!
All the guilt of all the murder and crime you've done
The remorse.
just hits you.
I
all
didn't
at
say I wanted to feel remorse.
once. That's what love is. It's nothing but regret.
He's.
Go ahead. What does?
Wait, so do I just have one?
Oh, really quick, Malcolm. What do you want?
My boy.
Get the girl back.
Get
the girl back.
Get atone. You want to atone for your sins. Don't ask for something cool. You don't deserve it.
I want you to revive the tabaxi.
It is done.
Is it still in my stomach?
It disappears. It just
Crawls out of his throat.
Do I suddenly feel a little more hungry than I was?
As you say that, you hear a crack come from behind you. And the egg cracks.
What egg? Wait, what egg?
And a kobold comes out.
Oh, that egg.
But there's something in the kobold's eye that reminds you of that tabaxi.
Get with that egg. Do it.
I will raise.
You
this
and the kobold are gonna go get married.
He will be
That's his noble task.
No. I want to. And I'm like.
And they explain to you the soul of that young woman. We could not revive her body because a lot of it was destroyed. You just hear his stomach rumble. Oh, I got the movie.
Man, I was about to make
He says that after he's intelligent again.
I was gonna fry that egg tomorrow, man.
It doesn't speak anything right now because it's a baby. The other thing is this kobold has wings.
Does it know who I am? Does it remember anything?
It's a baby.
So it doesn't remember anything?
No.
I'm going to raise this kobold to be the greatest warrior. Just to be the greatest warrior. To worship Bolmir.
Okay.
And the greatest warrior that ever worships Bolmir, maybe, but greatest warrior. I mean, not even the greatest warrior.
I just want to say,
no, hey,
Tyler stole
Gidden,
the egg.
You feel love right now.
You
feel love for this.
Wait.
I look at this small thing and I'm like, I will use all of everything I ever learned.
Who's
to
imprinted
help
on
this
it?
Child.
Who saw it first?
Malcolm.
Or who did it see first?
Malcolm.
Who did it see first?
Malcolm.
Oh man.
So I'm raising it.
I stole the egg first too.
So am I its father?
Well, I mean,
as far as it knows, yes.
I'm raising it. It's gonna be the best warrior, surpassing.
I'm gonna kill that thing.
I'm going to be the best uncle.
Yeah.
I stole the egg first.
And then we do we do the Arnold Schwarzenegger and that one guy.
I say Creeks raises it.
Welcome to the Beanie Boys.
I do say that now that I feel loved.
Yes.
Welcome to the Beanie Boys.
Can I be a Beanie Boy?
I really wanted to swear at him. I had to stop.
No, I have an idea.
I still slap him.
Pick me for kickball. All right.
You know what? You're a beanie baby.
Oh, baby. Oh,
so am I an official Beanie Boy?
It's up to them.
I'm a dad and a Beanie Boy.
So,
this is amazing.
Back to my original
Okay,
question.
hold on.
Do
We
I
gotta
have
go
just
back to
one
Reed.
or two?
Just
Wait,
one.
I have a question.
One?
Hold on.
So just one?
Just one.
Memories or the ability to read?
What's more important to your character?
Memories.
What's our next task?
His memories are in the form of a book.
Before I ask for
They
memories.
hand him a book of his life.
They don't have an answer for you.
What do you ask?
Our tasks come as a
Memories. Easy.
It is done.
All right, guys, let's wait for the flashback.
Give him a book.
Darkness. The only thing you see in your mind is the symbol of a maze washed in blood. And that's where we're going to end it today.
A maze?
The DJ Dragon.
DJs Dragons, 89.1 WPHS XL Radio.
Wait.
Thanks for listening.